2 overall, and you got Estriel number 6 on that list for LAG.
And should LAG find some serious success at this major, maybe he enters the conversation on being on Gwen's coattails for Rookie of the Year.
All right, that is going to be a very big matchup, as will the next one, as it's a preview of what could happen potentially in a winner semifinal. We have Toronto matching up against New York. This is our 2023 World Championship rematch with 2 new faces.
Who's ready for a super exciting day of online Call of Duty? I know I am. Yeah, it's a give me those tomatoes. Yeah, give me them fucking tomatoes, Jack.
Specifically for Toronto Ultra in the search and destroy. There's still a lot to be worked on, but they're 4-2 in that game mode during the split.
Connected.
So clearly something is working in this
channel switch. Yeah, give me those fucking tomatoes, you pussies.
Yeah, I mean, I will say both teams are feeling a little comfortable. I think New York, honestly.
I was like, she hasn't said anything, so it must be okay.
Because I don't really think they care too much about their losses.
If I have to leave randomly, then I will, but she hasn't texted me or anything, so I'm assuming he's okay.
About Toronto and like their improvement, and I'm putting quote it with my hands right now.
What's up, you pussies?
They still have 3 maps that they can't win when it comes to search and destroy. So Toronto still needs a lot of work in that game mode. I still favor New York.
Is Karachi one of their good maps for search?
For Toronto, yes, it is.
And it'll probably be in the mix once again.
Yeah. Not that late. Matches haven't started.
In their last meeting, but Ali, New York got the job done in 3. That was in the losers bracket finals.
L part-timer. Part-timer league. Tomatoes. Shocker. Okay. I'm on time. I turn my stream on time. I turn my stream on the same time every day. I've never been late in my whole life.
They've been middle of the pack when it comes to search and destroy. Their control has still been disgusting. 5-1 in that game mode. They're an extremely strong attack team who prefers invasion and high rise, and they're able to get at least one of those in the series.
I think LAT has any chance today. Yeah, I think they could win. If Optic is like playing how they have been, like kind of sloppy, then I think they definitely could. But I don't know. We'll see. LAT got to play well.
What do they need to avoid from having that repeat in the final week of qualifying?
Listen, I'm gonna make this.
Nah, I'm not huge in anime coordinating, not really. I watch like Hunter x Hunter, and that's
Can you have a bad week? You want a world championship? They've been fine. They just got top 3 at the major. They're whipping out things that we have not seen yet from any team.
Oh my God, they're cooking, dude. They're cooking.
Versus Miami and Las Vegas in their last 2 matches. You know, when you talk about this team, 5-1 control, top 2 control team, right alongside Atlanta FaZe. The Hardpoint steadily improving, and search and destroy sitting at 3 and 4. You think it's gonna remain like that? It ain't gonna stay. They're gonna be one of the best search teams come the end of the season. So for New York, I think everything's just fine.
We talked to Kismet about those troubles weeks 1 through 3 of the qualifiers. Here's what he had to say.
First map 6-star.
I mean, right now it's just Hardpoint. We just have been having a lot of woes with that, and basically what we've been trying to preach lately is just a goldfish memory of what's been happening to us in Hardpoint. Our past 2 weeks of scrims have been a lot better. Unfortunately, it wasn't really a good showing against FaZe, but it's just that's our game mode that we're working on a lot right now. And I think from doing that, our S&D took a little hit, but we focused on that this week, and it showed against that match. So we just want to keep that going for whoever we play next.
Yeah, no problems on invasion for sure.
Last year we had the same issue. We had a really good strong start, and then we had a really bad like 3 or 4 months, and it's kind of happening right now, which is unfortunate. But it's just all about having that resilience and bouncing back from situations that.
That's gonna be a good series. I wish I could just skip to the first one. Unfortunately,
we just have to just be confident. That's the biggest thing.
These last 2 series are going to be juicy.
That's Kismet talking about what they need to
Toronto,
fix.
New York,
Hardpoint was their weakness. Do you think they take a Hardpoint and maybe go to a Game 5 against Toronto today?
Oh, definitely, for sure. This will be a Game 5 matchup.
All right, I'm excited for this one. I'm also excited to see what goes down with LA Thieves.
First series, Miami and LAU. Winner makes winners bracket. Not that that actually matters.
Ridiculous number.
But
if you're watching them in stage 1, they brought in 2 new players, Kremp and Nasty, definitely filling in these roles well. Joe Deceives back in the lineup, and you can see the success. Legion, Heretics, Rocker, Breach rather, and Surge all taken down by this.
Winner plays FaZe. Oh yeah,
like,
then this really doesn't matter.
Is their most recent one versus Seattle Surge because of how
this shit super duper doesn't matter.
Ravens. Everybody else is kind of an expected
Holy shit.
for LA Thieves. I'm not taking that as a knock on them, but more so, I'm really excited today to see how they're able to match up.
Teams I think gonna win. I had LAG, Toronto, and Optic today.
I mean, all this telling me from their performance throughout this stage is it's no longer just the Big 4, it's the Big 5. Like, these guys are legit. I mean, when you talk about last stage, they're winning their Game 5s as well. 3-1 in that once again throughout this stage. Everybody is playing well. There's not a single player underperforming. They've identified their issues when it comes to the respawns. Joe Deceives has come in, and with the new meta,
Optic gonna lose to avoid FaZe. FaZe. Apparently, there's a world where Toronto, New York, and Optic are all on the same side of the bracket. So FaZe just has a free ride to winners finals. It's kind of diabolical.
They had to clutch up on the final hill in their most recent hardpoint. Can they do it
They vote
against
for
Optic
LAT?
today?
No, I think Optic is better than there.
And if you look at the results of this match, worst case
I don't
for
vote
Thieves,
biasly,
you
chat. I
finish
don't vote with my heart.
Best
I vote
case,
with
you
who I
finish
think is going to
second
win.
with some help from New York. On the other side for Optic, similar situation. You can't finish below a top 4 seed. What are they playing for today, Ali?
Right now, they're just playing for, I think, confidence. The fact of going up against LA Thieves is that's one of the teams.
Optic's gonna lose. Think so? They get turmoil before the event.
Maybe to work on their
I think it'll be a good
control
series.
bit.
I don't think
They're
it's
going
gonna be a
against LA
blowout
Thieves.
or
That's already
anything like
struggling
that.
in that game mode, so maybe they decide to test
We got
the
good
map
games
here, map
today.
number 3,
Yesterday was
and see
good too,
how
so
they can expand their map pool
I know it's been
into,
online and
you
it's
know,
been a
another
fucking
matchup against
snoozer,
them.
but at least we've had
100%
decent
agree. I
games.
think the main thing for Optic in this series, and we'll wait until we get these maps, but they need to play Invasion Patrol against them. Obviously, that's a map that FaZe has been frying on, and you're getting ready, if you're Optic, to play FaZe in a grand final, right? So you got to be comfortable on those controls.
Scariest member on this squad right now, Ali?
On Optic Texas,
Yep.
low-key, I gotta say Dashy. He's been doing it across all game modes. He has a 1.36 in Search and Destroy right now, and a 1.16 second on his
Batman,
team when
he's
it comes to
cooking
control.
1v20.
So he has been that guy for Optic Texas this past couple of weeks.
Keep your eyes on Dashy.
Oh
Shots he
boy,
got
these
fighting
games
versus
today,
LA goes
chat.
down
I wish I could
6
just fast forward
before
to this
it's your
first one.
Monster
I hope it's a
Energy
blowout,
matchup
whoever
week
wins it.
2 of our
Probably
Power
won't
4,
be,
but we
but-
kick it off with the matchup that
Come on,
matters
man.
most on the day. Who's starting in the winners bracket? It's either LAG or Heretics. Find out after this.
Yeah. I swear I've watched Boston more than any team this entire qualifier. Yep, it'd be like that, bro. There's perma game 5, saw their series last an hour and a half. Fucking criminal. Would a buff to the Cyclone Barrel help the MCW with how strong the rival can be at range?
Choose your winners now by scanning the QR
nah,
code
I feel like
you see
high
on the
grade would
screen.
make more of a
Hurry,
difference,
it closes
to be
at
honest.
3:15 Eastern.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
That shit been in the game for fucking 6 months. They
Never
still
miss a
talking
match
about it.
of your favorite teams with the Call of Duty League calendar sync. Here's the fun part. When you add a calendar, you'll also receive a squad up calling card you can use in-game.
Oh my god, holy fucking shit. Everyone go link your calendar right now. It's funny how everyone on BO400T got a chance ring except for Enable, hashtag running up. That is funny, isn't it? Nah, fuck that guy. Map set, I think it's 6-star, high-rise, Karachi, or first 3. I don't remember the last. I think it's like 6-star, high-rise, Karachi, maybe Rio. Something like that. Kablooey. Man, I really just sit here and watch the same shit every day. It's just the same commercials. It's the same shit. There's a bird outside my window tweaking. Is there a bird tweaking? Is there any pro that was godlike in a specific map? Like we talked about Low Cage Predator in previous COD. Specific maps? Not really. Not really. I don't think so.
For the opposition, how they crushing any competition. Long range, yeah, I got the vision.
Zach and checkmate. Yeah, Draza and checkmate. There you go. That's a good one. Okay. Not really though. I mean, there's people that have like highlight plays on maps, but there's no one. There's not really players that are like synonymous with a map like that. Vista in Double Invasion Karachi 6-star. God damn, man. What are these stage 1 map sets people are playing these double invasions, man? Shit is criminal, dude.
It's It's winning in for the winners
What are
bracket.
these double
and we will see
invasion
who
shits?
takes that final spot. Heretics taking on LAG. We're told the players are ready, so let's jump right into the maps and modes.
Yay. Oh my god, I got it. What the fuck? I'm
Six-star,
insane.
High-rise, Karachi, Rio,
I just blatantly
Invasion.
guessed that
Who
shit.
has the advantage?
I gotta say, I like these respawns
Ken the best
for the side
MG in
of
World War
LAG,
II?
even though they've
Yeah,
been
it was
struggling
like
in the
Ken,
hard
Tommy,
points. That Karachi control is going to be
Thieves was
huge for
really
them
good,
because
John was
Miami
really
has
good.
not been pushing
But
these
yeah, it
round
was Ken.
fives when it comes to map 3.
No repeats here, Nameless. Do you think one team has an edge over the other?
I mean, I think it's honestly pretty split down the middle, but due to the hardpoint success in Miami and LAG being terrible that game mode, I'm going to go with Miami Heretics in this one. I think they end up taking this in a 3-1 fashion. What's this?
What is this?
I think because you're at the top, it's the final day.
Allie,
Is there even a way that Allie can catch you? 106.
Oh, wow, that's a W right there.
Going for 107. All right, Nameless, it's time to make it official. Our scuff pick'em. Where's the king going today?
Miami. Vamos, baby.
Going
We're getting this dub.
Miami.
Yes, sir.
Rosalie?
I'm still behind too.
I got D's nuts by
I
one of my
have to
dog shit
catch up
mods.
today.
I'm just gonna stream
I'm
no
gonna
cam
go
today.
with
This is kind of
LAG.
vibey.
I'm wearing all purple today. It's fitting.
All right.
It's kind of
I
vibey, bro.
chose
Fuck a
Miami to
camera.
win. They won. I chose LAG to win. They didn't win.
Can I just
Today,
skip
I
this
choose
shit?
LAG.
I don't want to watch this fucking
That's my
series,
loss.
man.
What a breakdown.
I mean, I love watching
All
this
right,
series.
and
The
of
winner of
course,
this plays
fans feel like
phase and gets a
LAG as
chance.
well. Is the king right or wrong? Let us know, Miles and Chance.
My liege, I do believe you might be right. Wow.
Nah, chat.
And
Here,
it
I got
suits
us.
you.
You know what?
It
I got
really,
us. No
really
cam
does.
today,
Well,
chat.
that
We're
was
just
today's
fucking
test. Goddamn, what a
Waluigi'd
fantastic day
up.
it's gonna be.
No cam.
Welcome, folks, to the
Gonna throw a
first
little
day,
shoulder
first match
right
of
here.
the day, a winning in.
We're throwing a
Let's
shoulder.
Labor on about it, and we're going to labor on about it too. A big deal is your corduroy-clad casters.
Oh my God, we're in this shit.
Here we go.
Let's
Chance
go.
number one.
And I love these series too, because like both of these teams are going to be walking into like their
There you are,
office space or
Sam.
whatever
Nose
space
too
with
small.
the degree of intensity that they're going to be bringing.
Put
into
on
the major
Subway
as well.
Surfers.
It is your final bit of prep work.
Sam, your
It is your
cam is
final
frozen.
opportunity to, like,
I
sort of
fucking
get that
hate all of
momentum
you
really
guys.
solidify on your side.
I actually
Of course,
hate all of you.
bracket on the horizon for one
I don't
of
even
these
know why I
teams. They're going to be
stream.
fiending
I
for
dead
it.
actually
Some
hate
young
you
players
guys.
on both of these spots as well, or at least fresh faces, we should say. So a lot of energy is going to be
Yay, two-time. Let's go. 6-star. Damn, I was behind. Holy shit. Damn! I'm still fast. Is the map over? Did we skip the series? Ah, shit.
What's up, Sam LaRue? What up, brother?
What's up, Zuma?
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing great, man.
Still, though, for the initial time,
Doing good,
well,
feeling
Esther
good. I think it's just me and you
is
today.
going to
No,
take
Ben's not here?
LAG by the
No
looks of
Ben,
it.
he'll be
Hey,
on
guys.
flank, but no watch party. What's up,
And we get
Asim?
those
Yo, I
final
just wanted
10
to say,
seconds. Miami
I will be joining you guys after this first series because I don't care. I love that.
Pistols, Flames,
Phenomenal,
and Diamond
phenomenal.
Con, and even
It's
Flames
phenomenal. All right.
again deliver.
You do whatever you gotta do,
Vehicle
yeah.
last man standing.
Chat, you guys hear that?
Stay
No
alive
Benjay.
for
Can I
the
get some
squad,
W's in the
but
chat?
he does not last.
That is
Heretics might have been getting those back spawns, but
That'd be
LAG
fuck.
currently just running them over.
No, Benjay. Can we get a W?
Gonna get a W spam in the chat. Wait, so he's on the
What up,
flank later, though?
Benjay? Nope.
Why isn't he
Yeah,
doing
he'll
both,
be-
bro? He's doing one or the other lately. What's up with him?
I think he's home right now with family for his brother's graduation.
Well, I know he's home,
kind of
just
just
like-
doing whatever the
just
fuck he
do
wants to
whatever.
do. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Which, yeah, we'll let it
Concede they
slide for now,
trophy
but
in
after
the
this
hill for the
weekend,
moment,
we'll
but,
talk.
well, yeah, no, I hear it popping off. So Metal's got it in the right spot at the right time. So instantaneous break for Miami. And
Brother
neither
grabs
team
it,
able to hold on to any hill for a substantial amount of time. But Heretics
Nothing
wanna
wrong with
convert
family
this
time. And
final
happy Mother's
20,
Day
maybe
to
dodge
all
a
the
couple
beautiful
extra
moms out
nades,
there, man.
but that is a nice
Shout out
little
moms.
gift, a good
Shout out
chunk of
to all the
scrap
mamas.
time as Vico
Shout out
on
moms.
Forsberg gets to lead the charge, but
Shout out
doing
to
the
all the
smart thing,
mamas.
if you go this direction, you're going to go into certain death. And Diamond Con, well, he'll be the dealer dishing it out. So Vehicle gonna have to pump the brakes and maybe wait for
Oh my
someone
God, they're
like Metals to
trailing
make a
from.
play.
Whoa.
They are
Flames has the flank
trolling.
covered. Meanwhile,
Oh,
Diamond
they're
Con
good.
continuing to hold these members
They're
of
back.
Heretics back on the front. No one's getting close. Metals now makes himself known. Flames with a hop, skip, and a jump.
How does anybody die back
into
there
kills.
if they have a
Diamond
trophy?
Con once again
Yeah, I
pushing
don't
forward.
know.
Estriel now on that
Ken's
side
got
of the
three
bar.
life
And
away.
Hardpoint's looking great. Yet to take the lead back though. If you are the Gorillas, in you go. Estriel finds his. Vehicles with the trades. Lead change. LAG are holding on.
Yeah, they got a nice setup as well, right? Flames gonna be looking over Estriel. You each cover the other side. Metals
Good hold from
attacked
LAG.
with a nice angle, but Flames there to gun him down, and LAG looking to string together
Oh,
a
they're
nice
hitting
hill
this
of
shit.
their own. Heretics one last hit through blue, but
Ooh,
LAG
it didn't
I mean,
work.
they got the pressure on the
Yeah,
back
great
line.
hit
Yeah,
there.
Diamond Con gonna close that door. He picks up
What
two.
a hit
Fame
there for
locks
the
down the
Miami
third.
Heretics,
Now,
folks.
actually, this is worst case scenario for Miami. Two players spawn in the back, and this might
big
be a
kills.
gift of a rotation, but key gunfights being won by the Heretics players who are desperate just to stay alive in the back. Estriel, well, able to hunt down
guy's
Lucky.
hunting them.
The
Oh, they're gonna
Heretics
break
still
this too.
At least
Oh,
set up
Four's
the
on a mean
round
one.
new, though they're not going to be collecting the time just yet.
Perfect.
Oh, he
Combine,
died.
those spawns
Oh,
were only as good as the gunny
Real
that
won
the
that.
Heretics had, and so far the gunny is just that. Metal sends it though. Real might be able to catch a player or two on the way to the window. He's got to get there fast. Here we go. Flame.
Damn.
So, that's a lot of pumping. On the outside now, a couple more members of LAG break through. Security there. His top side open. Vehicle in trouble. He might be able to find one.
All right, Miami.
And then the coverage from his teammates is Metal.
We're in this shit. Could we get a rookie tier list for the flank tonight?
Going back and forth so far.
Before we have to go to next.
And
Like it's
Vegas
pretty
gets to hide behind
straightforward.
the indestructual door,
Gwyn,
so time's certainly going to be
Ash,
collected, at least initially
everyone
here
else.
by the Heretics. But
Okay.
LAG, I mean, they've been flooding just into the absolute blender. Astral, though, going to wait to heal up. You see his teammate
Oh, all
picks
right,
up a few,
Flames.
and yeah, he just sets up Flames for
All right,
the
back-to-back
easy
holds for the
triple kill.
bros.
So a little bit of scrap time there, and on the rotation,
Tie
Diamond
game,
already
going
has
to
his
a P5.
floaties on. Swimming in the water. Heretics were here first, but now Thieves causing chaos. So I don't even think Heretics necessarily know Diamond
Oh, it's
Khan's
the
in
water
the pool,
fight.
but if they didn't before,
This is good.
they
I'm gonna
certainly
miss
do
this
now.
pool hill.
One gunfight to win in the water for separation. Lucky.
Oh my God,
Is it
LAG's
gonna
different.
Get gunned down and LAG win the rotation.
No one's holding
That's
the
a nice
pinch.
little string.
Might be an urban myth, but apparently there's a chemical agent that you can put in swimming pools. If anybody does urinate in them, it
Oh
makes
my
it go
God.
bright purple. Is that what we're dealing with here, Chance?
No, that is absolutely confirmed that as a former
Yeah, what is
lifeguard,
Miles
but
talking
what I
about,
can
bro?
confirm also, not a
Bro, let's
lot
talk
of
about
guns near
grown-ups.
pools typically, so these two teams
What
bring in a
is this
lot
guy Miles
extra.
talking
Maybe
about?
lifeguards want to get out of Dodge as Real, well, takes his turn to take a dive, but the pool has not been a kind place to the Miami boys. You see nades raining down on him, Fame. Well, he's got the bullets and guns for it as well. I mean, keep in mind, you had LAG that had to fight for the scrap time of the old hill, and they converted that into a decent chunk on the pool. But this game has been an absolute battle. Every single player in the lobby right now, they're shooting their guns.
Oh yeah. We're leaving the pool for now. It's the sun.
All right, Chad, we're tied after first rotation.
Florida right now, and
See what these LAG cats can do.
team has taken a
I do have them winning the series, but I fear Real is heating up. Ben J meeting up with too many beautiful mothers today. No wonder he couldn't make it. Hashtag Ben J Razim. Fuck yeah.
It's gonna be Flames.
Man, Real's
Too
cooking,
much
holy
out of it
shit.
as Real lives, gets away with his life. That's a very important one. A single kill and he gets a cruise.
Oh, there's a big moment for Astral too. He's gonna have to slide in and check the corner. The
He
question
did.
is, does he guess right? Absolutely not. There's the
Good
cruise
play from
missile.
Real.
And I like the sort of passive
This
position.
guy's heating up,
from
chat.
Real.
Oh, he's
Good play,
piecing.
bro.
He's
He's
piecing.
hitting,
Vamos,
bro.
dude. Vamos.
This is disgusting.
Secure it. This has been a beautiful hill for Miami. Maybe not quite a perfect full 60, but able to get
God, he's
a
out
good
too?
chunk
Oh
of
my God.
time
He's
to
alive.
Real.
This guy's
I mean, he's
finessing.
been the man that they have been chasing around this map.
Oh, and he's making plays on
He wants to
row?
take a
Oh
deep
my
route for where
God.
he
I
spawns,
love
and,
this.
I mean, for the moment, LAG, nobody's
Oh,
going
this
to
is
be
a great
watching
route.
it.
Yeah,
Question
he's a great
is,
route.
who's
He's got
gonna
time,
pick it
too.
up, and do they read this route? Real, he's going from the depths.
And their boys are getting
This was
kills.
such a good hard point in the.
They're gonna
first
spawn
go
out
round.
now because of
Well,
his
the
route.
Heretics gonna
Yep.
do it again.
I mean, Real is
Push
just
that lead together so
masterclass.
brilliantly. Here we go. Real keeping the spree going. Not that it matters past 6. It's more for the stat line now. And Estriel says, no thank you, mate. Holds on to his. Vehicle on the outside pool by the kiddie pool. Sinks Diamondcon. No problem. The hit might be done in a moment, but the Heretics have once again run the show here on P2.
Miami's
So much
looking
credit to Real as well.
good.
Again,
There
just
they
the
are.
deep route that he took was making
The
sure
winner of
Real
this plays
stood
phase,
to his
Tom.
teammates in the initial gunfight. LAG just firmly on the
The
back
winner of this
foot,
plays
and
phase
that
is
is a
insane.
huge moment. Real making the big plays and his team responding. They got a 60-second
The volume
lead,
is
and
low. Is the
LAG
volume actually low?
feeling the
He said
heat,
volume
feeling
is
the
low,
pressure
you
trying to
donkey.
flood
What
into
the
fuck?
P2, but
Shit.
getting
How is it
gunned
low? It's
down
loud as
along
fuck
the
in my
way.
ear.
My bad,
Pop-off
donkey.
moment for Real, and frankly, this
A
game
donkey,
on
that's
a
a new
way
one.
as well. Because keep in mind, for Heretics, on this break, they have the
All right,
cruise
LAG, give me a hold here. Give me a nice
Incredibly
P3
easy
hold.
to use here on this point. Here it
Oh,
comes.
shit.
The angle is good. It's not going to hit the spire of the hotel, so run for it, LAG.
Okay, entry's in. Flames alive at the back, holding it down. He got
Oh,
gunned.
he won the fight in the back.
Oh, no. Oh, this is over. Vamos!
Un tiro blanco, blanco, ha puesto blanco, en hacia pedo, no hace medio, no hace medio. Chavales, no hace medio, no curva, chavales, ahora. Curva es uno, vale, otra media, gente blanco, blanco. Eso todo medio, tío, no hace todas mías, creo, no hace todas solo uno. Un tiro literal. Otro de frente, Cabra piña. Más. Tengo de cara para medio. No hace. Cuando esté al enlace de la L. Cortamos, chicos. 20 segundos. Dos por larga. Metal, metal. Dos para larga, ya estoy por la barra 2. Han cruzado.
Oh my, love the way they're playing this.
Una estatua. También. El anterior, solo. Está todo apoyado. Vale, buscamos uno. Estoy bloqueando, sube. Estoy bloqueando blanco. Deberían hacer medio una por larga.
Oh, he still won that?
God, he still won it. And he's out.
Vale, tengo yo el full pin ya. Tengo yo el full pin ya. Tengo yo el full pin. Vale, tengo el full pin. Ok, 2 con. Vale, vale.
Oh my God, they're winning every gunfight. Oh, oh!
Un tiro flames, un tiro derecha del punto tumbado. Buena. Intentad sumar. Vale, sí, sí. Está pinchando.
Bro, LG can't get a kill.
No, they cannot.
Said he's got to get shit on.
No, they cannot.
Yeah, the only
Vamos, dude. These guys are getting cooked.
bullets in the clip. He has been fantastic through and through. Look, this game was a fight.
I've never sold my Vamos bucks, Tom. I've been a ride or die the whole season.
That's right, Sam. You have never sold them.
Never sold them.
I remember asking you, did you sell your Vamos bucks? You said I would never sell my Vamos bucks.
I sold them and rebought them, and then sold them again and then rebought them.
Implications. The winner of this series gets it going in the major, and Heretics.
X3. They can't win a fight. They can't win a fight.
This is over, bro. They just got cooked.
I'm not fucking mad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at all.
So final few moments. Estrial, no way. Flames will not
get
time.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Comfortably after some strong
The winner of this plays fake.
I mean, look, strong Vamos.
The winner of this does play face. Yep.
But still, business as usual. It's a great tone.
All right, Miami. I like that. Now we go to a high rise. Now we're going to high rise, bro. Miami might be a little too low angle here. LAG's good at high rise, but that's Miami's bread and butter, dude.
Damn, I think I picked LA. Wait, did I pick no, I picked Miami yesterday.
That's a moment where
Did I pick Miami or
LAG yesterday, Chad?
What's up?
I don't remember. Do you remember what I picked yesterday? Was it Miami or LAG?
I think you picked LAG. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Because I know I did. I think we have the same.
Great assist down the board as well. So Heretics, that was just, I mean, take it
Yeah, be like that.
Outside of collect the hill time, better rotations, great streak usage. You simply could not ask for anything more.
No, not at all. I think as well for the teams who are worried about 6-star being a relatively new map, no more. They have absolutely got a grip on how this one plays, and they are playing it like a fiddle so far. That will change after the Toronto Major, but until then, we get to enjoy a few more pool hills. Oh, I'm starting to miss it already, Chance. Great looks here from the Heretics and LAG at times, but not necessarily enough.
According to Breaking Point, you picked Miami, Tom. That's great work.
We'll see how the search goes in a moment.
I picked Miami, right?
No, according to Breaking Point picture, you did. I thought you picked LAG.
Everybody in the chat was saying LAG, but I could have sworn I picked Miami. That's why I was like tweaking out.
This guy picked both. He's greasing the pockets of Breaking Point predictors,
well,
dude.
I never messaged anybody from Breaking Point.
Yeah, I bet. Okay, yeah, I bet, buddy.
No, I actually don't. They just take it from the show. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about. Dashy got that girlfriend buff from the 20v1 today. You think so?
Slowing things down, adjusting
We'll
the
see.
pace, reading those sort of like annoyingly long flank segments.
Vamos!
Separates the good players from the great.
Vamos!
Just not quite enough there on 6-star, but I mean, good news for them. Another map set that we have in this series. It's a high-rise S&D
Nice.
number 2, and I mean, both of these teams really enjoy that map, but
4 blows on high rise? Nah, it's an S&D. It's gonna be like S&D is low blows. I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna go 1 blow here. I think I'm gonna go 1 blow for the high rise S&D.
Well, one team's got to regain, other team keep it going.
Don't forget,
Vamos!
we'll talk about it in a moment, but for the look of this game flow,
Community should be able to veto a series for being broadcasted. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't cause any problems. I'm down for that. 2? I don't know, bro. It's S&D chat. Like, the line in search is low. The line in search is like 1.5, bro. Low key.
It's a condiment they can't consider, and that is Lucky, the first blood master.
This might be a Miami 2-0 angle right here, chat. These guys are good at high rise. I know LAG is too, but Miami always look really, really good at this.
On the map. Spicy stuff. I was thinking about the pool chance. No glass, no brass. No glass, no brass. You know, don't bring your gun in the pool. No glass either, because you can't see it. It's very dangerous. You know, that's something.
What is this guy saying? What is Miles saying?
On the pool side. But we don't have to worry about
what you saying, bruv?
Enjoy it while you can, chat.
Will Miami finally win a map on land?
You don't know what
Maybe.
you've got until it's gone.
Maybe not.
Well, in fairness, the chat can't, right? It got taken.
Well,
over
whoever
by
they play in
Pool
losers,
already,
I'm
so,
sure.
we
I'm
only
sure
get to
it'll be fine.
spectate it or utilize the pull and search and destroy if that's your
At least
the
win one
go-to
map.
bread and butter. A lot of clutch potential opportunities.
Because whoever wins
down
this
in that
plays
mix, but
phase.
I'm with you on
So
that.
that's
Lucky
if
Prime
Miami
is
wins
the
this
player to
series,
watch,
that's
at least
0
on
and
the initial
15,
sections
right?
of this sort of round.
Whoever they
You know,
play
LAG
round
love to play this map,
in
you know,
in their first
Diamond
losers
is gonna be
round.
incredibly happy to square up B Street basically every
You
given
never know, bro.
round, but both of
Anything's
these squads
possible.
have a good deal of repetitions on it. And frankly, I just don't want to see any more clutches from a SMG player hiding behind the radio tower. Both Vikul and Estriel have been.
Yeah, these
big
cats are good at
proponents of the
Surge,
day
man.
one hiding spot,
These guys are
but
good at that
for
shit.
The early round switch ups that we have seen from this squad in the Major 3 qualifiers, it is quite literally just a bonkers opening duel shit that they have seen. I mean, a 22% bump. There is literally no statistical category where if you have a 22%.
It would be dope
increase,
to
that
see a
is
team not win a map
absurd.
on LAN all
Chunk of
year.
that,
It
as
would be
pointed out,
dope.
was
Who would that be
Lucky
dope for?
specifically on this map, pumping those numbers up.
Who the fuck would that be dope for?
Bring your rabbits, whatever you gotta do.
I don't think that's dope.
Sacrifices you need to make to the COD gods to have them smile upon you today.
How many blows, Thomas?
Might not be the COD gods you
I
have
got
to bribe, it might
3
be that giant
blows.
exploding
That's high, Tom. It's S&D. 3 is high.
one
Okay,
side
I'm
of
gonna
the
go
map
2
stacked
blows.
with
Nah,
so
you already locked in
much.
3?
Here we go, the Monster
Okay, I'll
Free
stay with
game.
3. That's fine. I'll stay
For
with
the
it.
Miami
I'll stay with
Heretics,
3. That's
I got
fine.
1 blow
See
this
if they can
map.
get it
You know what
chugged
I'm
and
saying?
done. It's not going to be an easy task
talking about?
whatsoever. Into map 2 we go.
Someone said in my chat that it would be dope if Miami didn't win a map on LAN all year.
This Diamond Con again.
All
loves the
year?
chat.
Wait, have they
Maybe
not
there's
won a map
Miami
on LAN
guy.
yet?
More
No.
importantly,
Still
he
haven't
just
won a
wants
map.
We've been over
so
this.
he's getting the intel
Yeah, we
for
have
his
been
teammates.
over
We
this.
see
I don't know
Estriel
why I thought
maybe
that like they
swinging
might have
the
won
bomb
one in the
over
last
and be
major. We
responding
were
towards
talking
that
about it
underground
before the
pressure.
last
Eyes
major,
on
but I guess
Real
not. They still
already.
haven't won a map on
So
LAN.
Diamond
12.
Con doesn't spot any players really on the cross, so they're worried
I
about
can't
this
wait to get
push,
back
and,
to LAN, man.
I mean, reading
Same.
it
I
with
actually can't wait for
ease.
Toronto. I'm so excited.
Real just running
Because
straight
fucking this
into
online
death, and
shit,
that is
man.
a free first blood. Great utilization of the intel.
And Diamondcon committing a frag to that stairs as well, so very worried about this pitch. And that's the man you need to worry about, though. Ooh, Lucky doesn't finish it, stays alive. Fame, good work, gets away with it. A little bit of map presence now known. You've got some intel.
Here we go.
LAG sending it down B
Oh, they
Street.
know Lucky's
Lucky
here.
knows
He's
it.
fucked.
You gotta get one. He got one.
No,
Oh,
he
the
got
bait,
one
the
there.
bait. Oh, he got out. Oh, he's dead.
Wait, where's his teammate?
Oh my God, Javi just went fucking insane.
What a round out of the Heretics so far. Not only-
Wait, how is Miami finessing this?
Okay,
Oh
just
my
nowhere to
God.
look. Yeah, Metal's going to be hunting him down through the fence. He's at least able to heal up, but 22 seconds, and look who's flying down.
All right,
the
Javi,
road.
little 3-0 first round.
Good
Sure.
work from
Man.
Javi. That's good work from
Everyone's
Javi.
guardian
work.
angel in
You have your
that
stream up with
round.
Zumas.
Lucky
You're just
was
gonna have his up. Yeah,
more than
we'll
dead.
restream like the
He had
main
3
watch
players
part of
going
my
to hunt
stream
him
on
down,
YouTube.
but Vehicle picking up 3 in the round, watching over both of his teammates back.
All right,
That's a tough one
Vickle.
from LAG.
I like
I mean,
that.
that was a
good
free
work.
first blood. Absolutely no trades. With still a minute left on the game clock to make whatever adjustments you want, and they just could not find those trades quick enough on Lucky. So vamos indeed, Miami, keeping it flowing.
It's the thing with the kind of confidence this team's starting to see, the chemistry, all those little bait and switch plays, they're so difficult to execute at this level. Everyone knows these tricks.
really?
No
What the
one
fuck?
is shocked
Wait,
or
LG hasn't
surprised
played this
by
map
them.
in
It's
that
incredibly
long?
difficult
That's
to pull them
insane.
off. Good work there from the Heretics. LAG
Wow, since we just went through a whole stage without it.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. We don't pause in this either. We keep it flowing. We see the propane tanks already exploding, and as noted,
Damn,
LG
no blows.
first time playing it
No
in
blows.
a long time. That's because they're dangerous on TV Toronto 6-2. It's because you make plays
I
like
didn't live
this.
that low-key.
Nice little chow out. Hunt down that final man. Vehicle, no cruise missiles for you, and Lucky, well, virtually nowhere to go. Take a deep route. Well, Fame has eyes on it. We're just trapped
He
in
did.
the corner. And that's just a matter of who from LAG is going to
Will
get
be
this
3
go.
Lucky.
They're up all night to get some. They're up all night to get lucky, but you have to actually get lucky. And that was harder than it looked. He's a very, very strong individual player in this game. MW3
What the fuck is cock
play
tanked?
the numbers well.
Nah, we're not doing this.
If you don't
hell
have
no.
I mean, there's a possibility you draw someone down the street, you make it another 1v1, and someone about him on this map, confident indeed. But LAG, that's what you want on the bounce back Fame.
God.
Feeling the
Stretching and
pressure, I
shit.
think there, mate. And that was I read the soul of that man. He looks tired. He
Damn,
looks
Kevin
haggard.
looks like he is just
About
he
finding
just
success
don't
here.
want to be
Toronto
there.
is
He is
days
looking
away.
like he is not having
I
a good
see
time.
You two have your armchair psychology degree. I'm a big fan as well, and I saw the same thing. Crick in the neck, that look in his eye. You're feeling the strain. Winner's bracket. I mean, it's literally it changes the tournament. Instead of it being a one and done,
It's still a one and done. They play phase, bro.
So
It's still a one and done.
getting a guaranteed extra match goes a long
yeah, they're
way, as
challenging.
well as
I love
B
this.
Street. Again, these teams willing to square up, but LAG, by the looks of it, they're getting back down. So B Street control, and look at what
shot. Yo,
he
he
does
just
when
took him out.
gets
He
it
just
bonds.
zapped him.
The first blood again. That is what he does, and that is the perfect time to have that graphic on board. Heretics, they're in their flow.
Oh yes.
Miami's pissing, I fear.
Down for LAG.
Jacket grip.
Massive
Oh, that's
advantage
real
here, but not
gold,
an
bro. There's
impossible one.
nobody
High
here.
rise. You can hit those in and out kills. Not easy though.
You gotta commit to that, bro. You need a freebie.
Diamondcon in spawn. Worried about the flank again. Mid smoke.
It's a great smoke. It was a great smoke.
Metals stays in exactly the same place. Estral, we're going to repeat the same play.
Oh, you are dead,
This time
brother.
around, it doesn't work out. Lucky finds
He is
another.
dead.
Awkward
I'm
moves
seeing
from
you.
Estral, surely
You would have won
haunted
before right there,
Heretics.
Tom.
I would
Another
100% won before.
You would have won
that.
before there. You actually would have broken him down.
Rounds to go
Without a
too.
fucking
I mean, they
question.
tripled up B Street in that moment to make sure that they get it with like a
Best player on
commanding
LAG and
presence.
best player on
And
Miami.
it
Best
just
player on
opens up
Miami's
so many
Real,
angles
for
for
sure.
you. Like
Yeah.
even if you're playing on the opposite side
Best
of the
player
map,
on
going on heli steps can
LAG,
be
I'd
weird.
probably
The guys brought
say
propane, jumping on top of the back green
maybe
shack
Flames?
can be awkward too.
That's true.
Who would you-
Lucky.
So
again,
you'd
a
say
player
Estral?
that
Yeah, Estral's a
has
good
it
shot,
down to
actually.
the
Estral's a
details
good
of
shot.
metals. That man has some energy right now.
I mean, he's always been that player as well. Back to BO4. He ran War Machine for the Heretics back then, and that was the name of the game. Just super high octane gameplay, explosive, literally. Lucky again, folks.
Damn, Lucky's getting bloods.
As extremely
Yeah.
calm as you like. He's
Zapping
allowed Real
people.
to
This
push
could be the
Real's a
first
good spot,
offense
too.
here.
to take over the bomb site as well. Will it be the high energy of metals or the cool calm of Lucky that finds the next kill for the Heretics as LAG?
Miami's strong. Are they in flow? Are they
looking
peaking?
good right now.
Miami Major 3 champs?
They might be peeking real quick, bro.
They just show up to the event, be phase, first map went online.
Being spotted, you feel like you're going to get a guaranteed kill as anyone
Real
runs
should
over
make his
to that
move now.
right window.
Yep.
And he's going to
Boom.
jump on it, waits for the timing. He might get traded out, but certainly makes a
Wrap
dent.
back to B, push it out
3v2 now
together.
in this
Oh,
round.
we're
And
getting
look at
picked.
B Street. Lucky, he's soaring for it, but so many
Oh, we're getting broken down. We're getting broken down.
Diamondcon gunning you down.
Oh,
Heretics
oh,
might
I thought he
just
won that for a
man,
second.
Diamondcon
Holy shit.
gives
Play
you
right
three.
there.
I thought he
The
won that.
bailout
Oh my
man on
God.
high rise. Well, he simply does
He
it
could have
again.
won that
Loving
low
the
key
elevator.
because Diamond Cut was weak. He might have regened
He
here
was
though.
moving up as it
Nah,
was
he
going
regened, I
down,
think.
and going down indeed. The Heretics, tough one from them.
You hate to throw
BC,
him
another
around on
shooter.
the high res.
Who's managed to make a
Best player in
real splash
phase,
here in
simp.
MW3. Ups and downs indeed. There's a quick look at Diamond Con's round again. What an opener there. In and out, straight into that corner. And Chance, look at him, constantly playing for the info.
Come on,
Great
bro.
comms there from LAG.
Worst player in Miami LAG?
All tied up 2-2.
Worst player? Probably
Smithing his way to another round.
Metals for Miami and then Fame for LAG.
Because the first bloods have not exactly been super kind to him. Looking again, Metals, yeah, shooting through the trash can.
Oh,
There's the trades,
damn.
and Lucky can't even get it. Flames.
I thought he killed him for a second. That was an
Just to
insane
back
snap.
him down.
Like,
More
fuck.
gunfight wins on site.
Can't believe how many
1
people don't
HP.
think Draws is the top
All
3 AR.
Pedestrian's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
need
no,
yet another
just- they just don't like
3v2 Fame. Well, he's over by the chopper as this bomb is
Or
going
the
to go
Optic fans,
down.
one or the other.
Vehicle and Lucky testing their clutch abilities, but Vehicle, he's not on the radio tower this time.
Best player on Rocker lately standing.
Loves that lane where you see him there all round. Lucky from the chopper. Here comes the
It's a good nade.
Is it good?
Oh my God, he
Well,
lived?
it was, but not enough to get the kill. So you at least know where one player is. And Lucky's managed to infiltrate the bomb
First
site.
offense on the board here.
Perfect
Well, let Fame
close
cook. Let Fame cook.
position.
Let Fame cook. He's getting cooked, I fear. Oh, Flames doesn't lose these. Flames is too icy for this. Flames is too icy for this. Yep, he's too icy.
I thought he was gonna get pooped on for a
He's just
second.
too icy for this.
Flames wins it.
That is the first
No
offensive
shenanigans
win
this
of the
time
match.
round. Last time we
Fuck
saw
yeah.
Vehicle in a 1v1 on that spot, it was
Get it
nutty.
V-hole.
Flames with a big win.
BBL
Teamwork
Benja.
too. I mean, Flames was absolutely
BBL
a guy that
Benji.
Heretics were trying to
BBL
isolate.
Benji.
Vehicle was underground looking for him,
Benji.
trying to get the angle.
Yeah, it sounds
Lucky
better,
doing the
to be
exact
honest
same
with you.
thing.
Yeah,
So
it kinda
Fame is
flows.
going, like, working overtime to
Oh,
try to
BBL,
protect Flames in this
BBL
moment.
Benji.
Then that, of course,
first
towards
offensive win of the
Fame,
match. That's
attention
what I
is
have.
now on you. So Flames, if he plays it passively in that moment, I don't know if LAG get that round, but he recognizes as soon as the action is on his teammate, gets involved. 3 kills in the round as well, and LAG now have the lead.
It's just so fun watching two teams wonderfully confident on a map. Try to outplay one another. What the CDL is all about, folks. 3 spree from Flames.
This series is
in
gonna
that
go game
round.
5,
Can
isn't
he
it,
turn
Tom?
into a
Just
6?
because we know we got those 2 bangers
Gets
to
to drop a
follow.
big
I
old stick
wouldn't be
on this
surprised
map.
if it goes game 5. Honestly, I feel like some of these like these middle of the pack teams, these bottom teams going at it have been like good matches.
Oh, they've been great matches.
Because they've been super close and back and forth.
Yeah, because no one can close them out, so they just fucking always go game
Tons
5.
of guessing as a matter of fact, and no one's guessed right so far here by the B bomb site.
And what's interesting, I think that nade was meant to clear out Estriel. I think that was it. You wanted to look for the hit marker.
Can I get a 1962?
19! Gives you first blood, technically traded out, but Estriel, I think he wants to go right back. Good information on Real, going to be down blue.
Can Miami make a move, bro? Damn, 25 seconds left. There we go, Real. Yeah, get activated. Yeah. Oh, that timing is diabolical. Holy shit. Oh my god, they're getting broken down.
Doing exactly that. Estriel in flames, bailing
Miami can't win on offense.
Big time. 10 seconds. Find the kills. You're all good. Oh, Vico's in trouble. He's going to come.
Don't worry, Javi. You can play. You got time.
He's trying to get towards the bomb site. Is he going for the plant? He's got to kill both these players. Nice shots onto the first. Flames, stay down, son. You are going to be safe.
Nice. It's good work from LAG.
From Vico there, but not going to be enough. Polar opposites there from LAG.
Then this is the first time I played this map in fucking the entire stage.
As well. I think that was the strat. Like Real tosses the stun into like the pit on the other side. Doesn't connect, but Estriel just jumps down from that ledge spot immediately after, and that was time perfectly for when that Semtex was going to be landing underneath him, and Estriel wasn't scared of death, but it would have given away his position, which he ends up utilizing.
Was it Nate join the watch parties? Well, he tried to, but he said that he just doesn't get the viewership on YouTube. Plus, there's like with everyone already doing, like Seth, me, Tommy, you know, all of like. He said that it's not like his lane. That's what he didn't want to do.
Propane. You called it, mate.
He did it for like one weekend and then kind of chalked it.
A straight shooter, great in those longer range fights. Be interesting to see who gets the most long range kills throughout the league towards the end of the season, but that's a question for another time. Now stalemate across high rise.
Damn, you shot him 3 times and he lived? This gun is horrible.
Nothing yet.
No, and I see that.
I was expecting to bite on that one.
Being used as well. It's a day 1 spot. We've seen so many clutches from there as well. Got to use some sort of attack or nade just to clear that spot out.
This is what it looks like at a high level, folks. I think empty pockets.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Brave. 2-man hit. Here come the potential trades.
Oh my god. Metals! What the fuck?
Metals. The damage has stopped. He's got 3.
Nah, no way, right? Oh my heat check. Holy heat check. Oh, we got it. Holy fuck.
I played a little respawn there.
This guy's fucking piecing. Holy shit.
At everybody.
That was an insane heat check out of Metals. I love it.
They're like coverage so far. Vico just like overseeing his teammates.
Good shots by Javi. 9 and 3. Sure.
They were hunting that player on the radio tower down, but Heretics just getting
best gun in the game right there.
Shots and Flames. Tagged
Damn,
up
Flame
in
choked
1
his
shot
streak
as
too.
well. Metals soaring. He is happy to get active with
Oh no, he
his
kills him.
teammates.
Okay, did Flame get a streak? Yeah, he got a streak.
Wonderful call, and of course Vico there for the follow-up.
Oh no, he didn't.
9 and
Yes, he
3
did.
for him.
Yes, he did. I'm tweaking.
Vico sometimes the guy.
I always read
those tight
Fame and
angles,
Flames
cheeky
as the same
spots, but
person because I'm fucking
present on
illiterate.
SD, he'll mix things up this time, choosing to go top heli.
BBL binging.
So
Ratchet said he was the worst. Well, he did just get a 3-piece, and now he's 4 and 5. So. Oh my god, 5 and 5. Let him fucking cook. Oh my fucking god.
Trades complete. Real lives to fight another day with that bomb in hand. Man
Let him
advantage
cook.
goes to Heretics.
Dude, why is chat like so tilted by the fact that I just said Draws is the top 3 AR? Why is everyone so tilted? Yo, Tom, can I get your professional opinion on something? My chat's been tweaking about it.
Rookie gonna have to
Yo, Zuma.
on this one, or Heretics gonna tie you all up. But
okay,
looking at the situation
go fuck
on
myself.
This would be impossible.
Oh, I'm cross muted, Sam, like an asshole.
Can you stop being crossed?
Sorry, I was like, yo, what's up, Sam? What's up? But I was muted. I was just a dumbass. I'm
Tom,
sorry.
can I get your opinion on something? As I need you to be non-biased here, okay?
The floor is yours, Sam.
I made a statement yesterday on stream, and my chat has been tweaking about it for the last 2 days.
Okay.
Someone asked me what my top 3 ARs are. I want to hear yours first. No, in this game right now.
In this game right now, top 3 ARs?
Right now.
A lot of energy. Just keep saying that for him.
Scrappy, do you count him as, are you counting Scrappy as an AR?
They let him out of
Flex
the
is
head,
count.
and well, now he's performing.
Celium, Scrappy, and then number 3, I'd probably give it to
Wizard Bells. I am the Hagrid of the team, aren't I? God, it's so sad. Anyway,
Yep, absolutely.
9 and 3 from Vico, though. He has been the old dependable here for the.
It's not
I
that
don't know,
dumb.
Draws or Dash?
Thank you.
He might be shooting.
Draws or Dashy, probably? I don't know. One of them, probably, I would say.
Okay.
But who did you choose?
Draws.
Always had a plan. It was set up.
You choose Jaws? Yeah, Jaws makes sense.
I don't know. Harry Potter got nothing here, mate.
I was going to say. I wasn't sure if you were okay with me picking flex.
Yeah.
Stay alive.
I mean, you got to.
Know where they're coming from. Lucky.
Yeah. No, Jaws, definitely.
My chat's been
I mean,
peeking.
I would probably say
got my
Dashy
cooking.
Kenny up there too, like after them. You know what I mean? I'd probably put like Dashy Kenny up
Just the
there.
coverage, man. Lucky's like
God,
an
they are
You know what I
chugging
mean?
monsters. Holy
He's
shit.
always
Real's
been
drinking air. His teammates are
Dashy's
chugging
been
monsters.
insane, bro.
overwhelming. I think
Zach has actually been fucking
Just wondering your
all
professional
of Equals
opinion.
kills have just been protecting his teammates, making
Okay,
sure
wait,
chat's
that
been
is
losing their
the
minds.
best, right? All right, Miami
the
need an
teamwork has
offense
certainly
here.
been ramped up. So
This
many of
a
these
big
rounds
round
have
here.
been overwhelming in LAG. I mean, 3 tough losses in a row, and I mean, props to Lucky as well.
Ghostie's a good shout out too with Patch. I mean, there's like obviously good AR players, but like we're talking like the best guys, the top 3. You know what I'm saying? Like
he's already gotten 3
there's
in
levels,
this
bro.
game.
There's
Battles
levels.
on a 4 spree, Vehicle on a
For
3,
sure.
and I mean, it's enough rounds in a row.
If Sam was still
Feeling
playing,
that
I'd probably have
momentum.
Sam up there.
And they
Oh my
might
God.
crush LAG
Thank
on
you so much,
better
Tom.
maps.
This will
He's
be
not
a
playing
devastating
anymore because
turn
he
of the
was
series,
tired because he
right?
wanted to, not because he had to.
Everyone stopped trying, so did I.
Starting to feel the first blood. Dorian might leave it to Lucky. He's been doing
Everybody
it for
stopped
a
trying,
couple
so
of
I
weeks
just-
now
I
with
retired.
tremendous success. If I were every other team in the league, I'd be looking at these kids
Shit was
playing
boring.
and
I
finding
got
where he
off.
plays from. Take care of him. Put yourself at a good advantage. Here comes the nade.
I don't know if that's gonna.
Kobe!
Oh, that's a good nade.
Ooh, that's a good little nade spot. Look, they're nade checking the jump up.
Yeah, you see 3-piece in the other room.
Astro has been quick to hop back
Dude, chat,
up,
it's
but
not
they've
that
found
serious.
the
Why are y'all
time
getting
to
so up in
jump on
arms
the
about it,
spot,
bro?
go for the plan,
Can
reposition,
y'all lock
be
in?
true
Who
for the
cares,
I
man?
love that from
It's
Miami.
an objective
Fair.
question. It's not that deep. I think it's
Oh,
Draza.
yeah.
It could be Dashy. It could be fucking my ass. Like, who cares? Get a grip, man. It's not that serious,
What's
chat.
LAG doing? Hello?
They're sprinting it down, I fear, Tom. This is over.
Working together.
Oh, this is over. This is over. Holy shit.
As Heretics go up to the nada.
Oh my fucking god. What about subs?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that was from
Sim?
LAG. You have a 3v3 retake. You got one guy sitting in spawn.
Are we
one
going
guy
right
pushing
now?
to the side,
If we're
five
going
minutes
right
left,
now,
and one guy
Simp,
Brian
Beezy,
ran
and
through
Shots.
underground, just ran at them underground.
Or Toby.
What kind of
Toby's been
retake
very
is
good.
that?
Toby's been very, very good.
Did my picks go
But it's
through?
honestly
Yo, I
Simp
just wanted
and
to say Real is a fucking demon, bro.
He needed 7. Fade needed less than
After that,
7.
it's kind of
Did
up
that
to
go
you.
through? Did Real get 7?
I think Simp and Aver won too.
Look like it, yeah.
After that,
Real with 8.
maybe like I think maybe
Fade with
Toby.
6.
Toby's up
We
there.
got you 8.
But Ant's also been disgusting.
That is fucking perfect.
Quite a few clutches.
I think I'm fine with
We
it.
are 1 for 1.
BBL Benja.
Honestly, an off game for him. He only had 3 this time.
What about subs, Tom? What do you think for subs? Top 3 right now.
Top 3 submachine gun players right now.
Right now.
Simp,
With a
Abizi,
lovely start to
Okay.
this
and
I love the way you think,
for the
Tom.
winners
It's really
bracket in the
good.
Love the
Toronto
way I
Major in
think,
a
yeah.
matter of days.
I don't know, the
LAG,
third
though,
one
are
could be
not out
tough,
of
bro.
this
It's a
yet. We're gonna
toss-up.
go into a control after this very quick
Third
break.
one
but
can be
Chance,
tough.
again,
I'm
looking at this
thinking-
statistically,
If you say the name that I said, Tom, I'm going to give you some
as is
respect.
tradition, but a lot of
Let me
back-to-back
think about it.
rounds
Let me
there.
think.
Those
Let me
four
go through
straight
each team.
was
I don't
just
want to look at my
game
chat either. I'm
over.
not looking at my
Yeah, I
chat.
want your
From the
opinion,
Heretics
Tom. I
there.
don't want
Yeah,
you
I'm
to
not
be
looking at my
disgusting.
chat. I just need to think about it for
Will
a
they turn it
second.
around after this break? We'll find out
I would probably say
in the CDL.
either Kleenex or Paco. One of them.
Tom, I mean, wow. I
One
love
of
the
them.
way you think.
One of them, bro.
I love
One
the
of
way
them.
you think, Tom. That's
Yeah,
great,
I'm not.
Upgrade your
who
game
did you
with the
choose,
Scuff,
Kleenex or
the
Paco?
official controller
Probably
of the
Toby
Call of
right
Duty
now.
League.
Toby right now.
I think Toby's been
Paco's
really
just
good
like-
lately.
League is brought to you
Paco's just
by
like insane.
Monster
Even when their
Energy,
team's not
the
winning, I
official
feel like when they
energy
are
drink
winning,
of
Paco's
the
just like
CDL.
hard carry.
Oh, yeah.
Just
No,
doing
Paco's
crazy
always
shit.
gross.
You know what
Toby's
I'm
just been
saying?
really good lately. I don't
Like
know.
imagine if Paco had like Atlanta FaZe as his team, or had like so many Optic guys on his team, or like you imagine.
Yeah, imagine Paco was just on the best team.
Well, I'm just saying,
Nah,
imagine
I get what you
Paco
mean.
had like
Use
crazy
these
teammates
items
around him, it
above
would be
Call of Duty
insane,
Modern
bro.
Warfare
That'd
3
be crazy.
and Call of Duty
That'd be
Warzone.
fucking crazy.
Available in store now.
Shotzi's
Call
up
of
there
Duty
too.
points.
I think Shotzi's definitely up there
I
as well.
said Ant originally,
Shotzi's up there too.
but then I changed it to Toby. I think Toby.
Yeah,
I'm a big Toby guy.
Shotzi's insane as well. Shotzi's
Next guy. Now do bottom 3. That's disrespectful.
All right. Who do you guys got as your third? Because Simp and Abizi are
No,
top
Simp
two.
Aver
I mean,
won
I don't-
too. We're
I don't
100%.
think we can really argue that. But who would you have, chat? I mean, a lot of people have shot. I have Shotzi in my my top 5 for sure.
Yeah.
Somebody said Shotzi not top 5. I don't know. I think you're tripping on that, bro. I think you're tripping.
Yeah, I think it's like Toby, Paco shots. Is like the argument.
Yeah. Gwyn can low-key be up there, bro. The way
Yeah, Gwyn's been fucking gross. It's just hard to judge Gwyn because like his team is like not the best.
Yeah.
And like he doesn't like he's not getting the good reps against like the top 4, so it's like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like you can't talk about him in the same way. But he's been disgusting for sure.
I'm gonna go with Flames and Lucky Blast map 3. I'm going for a 2 streak here.
We got Karachi.
I'm 1 for 1 on the day. Yep, Karachi. And I need Diamond Clan to get shit on for my lineup. That would be phenomenal. That would be phenomenal if we get shit on. I apologize for that, Connor. I apologize. That's what we're doing. Give me a second, Stan. I'm just gonna read some chats real quick,
man. Sure, man. Why has Pren been so mid this year? Is it hard to play with another superstar SMG? I think AG's been going through cycles. AG's been really good lately, by the way. He's like, statistically, he's been very good lately. His in-game decision-making has been definitely questionable, but like statistically, this stage, he's actually been very good. But I think that just like at a pure like what he's doing on the map, I think people have been critical of him. He was disgusting at the beginning of the year. He kind of like was okay stage 2. I think his numbers took a dip stage 2 if I'm not misremembering that. And if they didn't, I feel like his like just impact in general was like not great stage 2. Stage 1, he was undeniable. Him and Ken were fucking undeniable stage 1. This stage, I think he's been good statistically, but he's definitely like making a little bit of like mental errors from watching their series, but so is the whole team, so I don't really want to like super harp on it, but I think it's just an adjustment period because I've talked to AG about it, like how he's been playing and just like, you know, fucking picking his brain a little bit, and I think it's just like kind of what we've speculated a little bit because people have been on his dick, but he's always been good and he always will be good, but I think he's just like the standard that he's held to is just like fucking crazy. So when he's not 1.2 cooking, it's like what the fuck. Hey, was getting slam major 1. Yeah, there was a whole adjustment period for subs like that. I think Toby was like probably the only person that really came out of the gate hot in this game that played that way. Like Toby was one of the few like fast-paced sub players that were like in the mix a lot and just had like a permanent go button that I think picked this game up really quick. But I also think that was a product of how good his team was too at the beginning of the year. But like a lot of people struggled. Like Paco wasn't great, Abe wasn't great. AG came out well, but he was also using an AR for a lot of the maps. Like there was a lot of people struggle in that fast-paced sub role just because this game is so drastically different than previous years with how like slow it was at the beginning with all the AR maps and how punishing this shit was. So I think a lot of people were pretty underwhelming at the beginning of the year, other than Toby.
Honestly, I just don't think they've really had too much of like a choice in the matter, I would say.
Yeah, you like me now. Can you tell Tom that you beat him up in real life? I tell him that every day, Andy. I don't want to threaten Tom with violence. It's only the first series. We'll get there.
S&D has been fantastic as KD. Decent.
Don't worry, man. We'll fucking get there.
1.07, super solid, and obviously these are your rookie ranks. So
what's Ultra, New York, and Optic's main weakness? Ultra has been Search. New York has been Hardpoint, and Optic, I don't think they have like a poor game mode. I think it's just like doing the shit that they should be doing and not really falling into that like cycle that they have been. Because if you guys remember, was it stage 1 or stage 2? It might have been both. Or we were just like hypercritical on them either starting slow or just like having periods in the map where they kind of let off the gas a little bit. I think that is Optic's main problem. I don't think they necessarily have a game mode weakness like the other two do, but I think they just have difficulty putting together just a good map, just start to finish clean map, and I think that they can fall into the cycle sometimes of like getting chained or getting broken on rotations and shit like that. But I don't think they have any game mode weaknesses. I think that they're pretty well rounded for the most part.
A very, very hot 3-0 could be on the cards here. Let's see if LAG finds something special. Find the magic.
All right, let's see if Miami can close this shit.
I just don't have it. I got a lovely DM from the Miami Heretics Twitter account saying, a lot of the Harry Potter references, the spirit of Dave Patty lives on. Oh, absolutely.
The spirit of Dave Patty lives on.
Big wins, though, right off the rip. There from LAG, they're going to keep the A zone nice and safe.
I miss Dave Patty. I hope he's doing well. As Heretics are doing well because they can just walk straight to the B.
And Miami's on B. What are these guys doing?
Damn, if you take flexes out of it, right? Who are your 3 top main ARs? Main ARs. Take flex out of it. So no
Take flex out,
scrap,
MC, Dashy, and probably Caesar. Because you can only pick. Or I guess you could. No, I'll give it to Caesar. I'd say those 3.
Caesar's actually been pretty good for New York.
Yeah, I'd give it to those 3. I think Caesar's been good for them. Because then I think you could make an argument if we're taking out flexes to go out of the top 4.
See what Miami just did?
Yeah, they just instant cap. It's the same shit that happened yesterday when they didn't pick up the B push from Minnesota.
Yeah. Same mistakes.
Yeah, if we're just doing mains, I think there could be an argument to go outside of the top 4, but I'd probably just go MC, Dashy, and Caesar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think Jamie's been super underwhelming in respawn, so I don't think you could put him over there. Yeah, I would put Dan there too. I think Dan could be the argument. That, bro, this is insane. This is literally the exact same round as the Minnesota game yesterday. It was the exact, bro, that's literally the same thing just happened. They cap B instantly, went A and insta cap. That's insane. It's the exact same situation. Holy fuck. They picked up the B spawn late, just ran and capped it, and then got A. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that was insane. To watch that whole round was less than 120 seconds. To watch that whole entire round.
So cool, man. Like, he is chilling. You know what? Lucky to me. I mean,
Yeah,
this is
you
a very
could
straight
definitely put Dan in a
comparison
combo, though,
players,
I think.
Composure of someone like Major Maniac.
Hold on.
Somebody said in the chat, Dan Ghost, he's a flex. He's not a flex, bro.
Nah, Dan's. I mean, he is, but he's not like.
But I feel like this year he's the main.
Yeah, he has been. But he's used as a sub sometimes.
Second most composure of anyone.
Yeah, every main AR will pull out a sub maybe from time to time, if depending on certain situations. I don't know, Seb, you ever pull out a sub? Not really, huh? You picked it up.
Last year I did. I used a sub a shit ton last year.
So far, not bad. That's gonna be the
He's a sub on like Embassy, Hydro, shit like that.
I feel like every
P3
good main
Hotel.
AR knows how to use a sub too, bro.
So weird for Optics. They've only lost to FaZe the past 2 majors. Yeah, Optic only has 2 losses outside of the top 4.
They've done it even more decisively, dare I say, than the Heretics did in their round, Chance.
Hey Connor, how you doing, bud?
Well, that is the easier zone, though, to be fair. You got a guy like Deagle playing a filthy corner over
Oh, you like
Junk
me
to make
now?
sure you're forcing
Mr.
out
Super
the
Chat? My
deep
bad,
spawn.
Cody.
So Heretics happy to play
Yeah,
the long
Nasty.
game in
People
this
say Nasty's
moment
the
and
main.
put
Why
the
would they say
ball
Nasty was
in.
the flex and Dan was the main?
I don't see it,
Tweaking
Mike.
on that, I guess.
Is that shit like an hour ago?
LAG, they got their work cut out for him. By the way, Beagle's actually claimed so much space that he's calling out
How
to
you
his
know?
teammates.
Oh, they only
Like,
have
number
one?
5 on
They
the
only have
minimap.
one?
He's watching mid alley cut. You got
Who am I
Real
thinking as
ready
2?
for, like, the full flanks to be rolling through. So
Maybe Toronto?
It's an awkward
Wait, do they
spacing
only
on
have
the
one?
minimap. The
Is
Heretics
Miami really their
are
only
heads
loss?
up about it, and they are picking them apart.
Nah, they gotta
LAG,
have more than one.
they are not
Maybe I'm
comfortable
thinking
in
of someone
this
else. Maybe
moment.
Toronto.
Vehicle, his bread and
Did they only have
butter
one?
doesn't get the extra kill, but that
I know they
pushes
lost to
back.
Miami.
LG have looked horrible.
Yeah, they look like fucking shit.
They do not look good right now.
Is it New York?
Oh, they're trying to make the most of it. There's a couple of big
I know
balls
one
on
of them
the
has
outside.
2. Maybe it's New York. No, New York has multiple.
Otherwise, this is going to get real ugly. Can't
Yeah, I
buy
guess it is
time
only
for his
one, yeah.
team. You're into the B zone, LAG. Metals calls the cruise. It lands, not enough for the kill. The capture
Shit.
continues.
I still don't know if I've seen too many cruise missiles actually get kills
cook.
on this B
They're gonna
zone.
break
But we'll
this.
keep trying just in case people
Let 'em
don't want to
cook.
stand. I don't know.
As soon as
Inside
that guy
the
red
building,
dies, unless
at
the
least
guy's on
buy
hill.
some
I hate
time
watching
to flank
people
it well.
get to this
Look, he's
heady and just tunnel
soaring
vision
through,
immediately
able
with
to
like
pick
no
up
thought
one.
about what's happening
Does
on the
enough
map.
damage. Estriel
Which heady?
should
The
get
one that watched the
traded
dumpster
out.
hop over.
Real take
Like
it.
even while there's like
That is
trains
a
going on the
cruise
point, they're just like
missile
staring at it
extinguished, but
anyway.
that is the
Just
only
hoping to
good
God they
news.
get one
Bad
kill.
news from LAG. Well, Estriel, you have to
You
find
can
his
watch
foot.
that heady from the hill.
From
too.
the
You
hill,
can literally
exactly.
tap the point and
They're
watch
working
that
the full
dumpster
flanks.
heady.
They haven't been getting these close spawns. These are extremely difficult rounds to win.
Very, very long journey from your
Oh my
spawn to the B
god.
zone.
So super chat for $5. Is having the combos of players in the league one of the things you enjoy most now they're retired?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't mind it, bro.
I like being able to talk because like I'll reach out every now and then to players chat just to like pick their brains. And I never say anything about it because it's like more for curiosity's sake. But yeah, I've reached out to a bunch of people to just talk about teams and stuff like that. And I never say anything about it because it's none of y'all respectfully none of y'all's business.
You're not looking at it.
It's cool to have be able to like do that and have those conversations.
Pickle turned around last second.
Estriel gonna get back down. Great reaction time to not fall and send in Fame for the kill, but Fame food for fodder. Too many players there for the trade. And
oh my god.
now a moment for Lucky where his major maniac like resolve comes through.
Series where it was Terminal Map 5 round 11. Oh, the New York one.
Just
Yeah.
desperate to find anything because the teamwork for Miami it has been on.
I don't know why I
this
thought they lost
entire
one of
series.
Absolutely brilliant so far. Absolutely brilliant. You have put LAG in a seriously.
I mean,
Miami looks good, bro. Yo, I don't know if LAG are like look horrible or this is like Miami just like looking fucking good, dude.
It's a little bit of both.
Very
A
strong.
little bit of both. Because I think LAG look actually horrible. These guys are doing nothing.
Yeah, Real's 16-5. So I don't think like LAG.
Thank God
had
this
too
kid
much
got another
choice.
chance.
I think
Could you
they just
imagine
get
if he
taken
just got
fast.
fucked
And
this
that
year
was
and
an
like didn't need to
extremely
play?
well-played round
Real,
on defense
yeah.
as well.
Fucking crazy.
Again, Vico went from
Dude, in
controlling
hindsight
junk and
too,
blocking
like
response
when
to basically
Real is a
full
sub deal, it
flanking,
sounds like insane with the way
entire
that they
LAG
Yeah, it
team
does.
that was
It
then
sounds,
able
but
to
like no
respond.
disrespect to
So
Teach, because Teach has been
they're
like
playing
really,
it
really good.
safely
But
on
Real
defense, and they take care of business.
He's 1 and
Real
2. Look at his team. What?
Real is 16-5, and nobody on his team has more than 3 kills. Like that is just fucking insane, bro.
Yo, just kill Real and y'all win the match.
Tweaks out, as they say.
Vickle is.
I
Oh,
won't
it's
stop
glitch,
till I get
Sam.
coached.
Sam is glitch.
Oh, was it
You may
glitch?
be able
Oh,
to
thank
checkmate
God.
my
Because Vickle just
super
got a
chat
kill and it
Okay,
didn't
was it
glitch.
glitch?
but you
Okay,
left
fuck.
TTF on.
I forgot that was still
Hashtag Coach Connor.
Not necessarily as good, doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, stuck.
No way, he just got stuck.
I forgot the scoreboard bug was a thing.
And now you gotta be worried about
Yeah, the
flank, too.
scoreboard
Someone's
bug
gonna
is
have to turn
insane,
lucky.
bro. They gotta
It's
fix
only
Feels
the
the
control,
pressure,
too.
doesn't want
I
to deal
forgot
with
about
that, but he just gets caught sprinting.
I
So
can't believe there are people that think Dashy's actually better than you, Octane.
The zone medals
My bad,
can't
Brandon.
do enough damage
Guys
just
catching
without
strays.
it. Astral and Flames get him off of it. Now for Miami, the question is, what do you want
Come
to do?
on,
They're gonna get this
LG,
close
give me
shot
some
spot.
life,
So
dude,
Fame right
please.
now is going to
Get
have to fight
cooked.
2 different players on the Heretics over towards B. This is the moment where Heretics can capture both zones at the same time.
It looks like Fame was out of position. He gets his first. Ooh, nearly the second. That's good enough for now. Oh, no, it's
Damn.
not Real.
18-7.
How did he pull that one off? Flying towards B. Vehicle in your spawn. The force spree down. But the numbers here for LAG running out Real through the back door. This could
Come
be
on,
a
LAG,
real
give me
fast
something
one.
here, man.
Holds it together.
Please.
Steps up to the plate and knocks him clean out. The second nearly.
No,
but the
don't do
trades
this,
are
bro.
done. The Heretics are in.
Oh, they're streaking
Oh,
too.
and this is going to be a good cruise missile. Nowhere to go.
kill number four,
Indoors, you're
kill
going to be
number
running
four.
through
Nice.
an open
Kill him,
field,
kill
and
him.
he's calling, what, 2 players inside of green, and he's going to slow him down so much. 1 tick already through.
This is
They're
over.
going to get this round.
Oh my word, they're gonna get the round, they're gonna get the series.
This kid is finessing. Oh my god. I thought that name was gonna get a kill.
LAG fight forward. Vicool cuts him down. Lucky's there as well. This is gonna be the
Yo.
series. You've got to get in there. LAG can't find it.
They just fried them.
Lights out.
Oh my god. That was a 10-minute series. They just fucking cooked them. Yo, shout out Miami, bro. Keeping this shit quick. Shout out Miami, dude. Holy fuck. They just fried them.
So I just did some
That is
research saying
crazy.
Optic lost their first series of the season to
Yeah, to New York.
NYFL.
Yeah.
They lost the online series to Miami.
Yeah.
All Major won. And since Major won, they have only lost to
Or
FaZe.
rage quitting.
To see them potentially.
Damn, that's
As
crazy.
LAG, as
It really
these
is just a
stats
FaZe
guys
mental block.
Hate these moments when players.
Damn, I just
leave
want to
the
make it clear
game
that I'm 2 for
because
2 in
they're
picks
embarrassed
today.
about
I'm
their
mapped 2 and 3,
performance.
and my
Heretics,
4-man
they say
lineup
for
is
good
currently
reason.
1 out of 4. I need
Everybody
3 more to go.
going
I'm
positive,
on a
absolutely
masterclass here.
Oh my
Sam.
God, you're
I'm on a
cooking.
He
masterclass.
had 10 tiers.
If your LAG left the lobby.
Yep, I took the double less in the control. It was
Couldn't imagine
phenomenal.
being a streamer. Hardest job out there. Thank you for your sacrifice.
There you go,
Finally,
chat.
someone said
Unfortunately,
something,
a couple
bro.
players left.
Finally, someone said something, man.
Look at that. You're absolutely
Holy
right,
fuck,
mate.
but they
Team
left
that
the
has
game?
struggled so
Aw,
much on
dude, you
land.
know what that means.
Bro,
Easy
that was
Mac
a-
is throwing
oh,
the
Easy Mac's about to
0-30.
tweak.
He's throwing the 0-30 up.
Latency or whatever, so we'll see if
Oh man, that was an actual masterclass series by Miami. That was nuts.
That was a
Congrats, you play
masterclass.
FaZe.
It actually can't get any smoother than that, bro.
Easy read for the
Unbelievable.
Yo, Tom, that's a good Miami pick out of you.
Play Atlanta FaZe round 1.
Tom, you're the only one who took Miami for the flank. That's a good Miami pick out of you.
I am the only one who took Miami. That's phenomenal.
Oh, I called it 3-1. I thought that they would lose the control. They've been bad in that game mode.
Actually, what are the picks looking like?
But honestly, well done. I mean, the Hardpoint was
Breaking
the reason I
point.
said
Let me
Heretics
see
would win
here.
this, and that was a flawless Hardpoint. Literally won
They
almost
tweeted out
every
the
single
picks and
rotation.
what you
We were
are.
talking about medals. He's always
21.
in the right spot at the right time.
Bro,
Right
how
amount
the
of pressure.
fuck does
Heretics are the
Ace
real
have
deal.
sorry, Roosevelt have 24? Who the fuck is this guy?
Take a look at the SMG
24.
Real living up to the hype. We highlighted his stats coming in.
Dang.
He wasn't the only
Real
one, though.
cooked
It
their
seemed
shit.
like the teamwork was definitely there for the Heretics.
Yeah,
team.
try Brand's box
Definitely,
score
I think my
chat.
biggest shout out to Vico
Yeah, here's it
Metals
updated.
during that map number 2 high rise, both of them dropping 10
Lord
plus kills.
have
and
mercy.
Lucky in all
Is
the
this
first
updated?
bullets he was getting for his team on the side of Miami Heretics, and
Is
that's
this
what they
updated?
needed. Real
Is
had
it?
been
Oh
the
my
main
God, it
slayer
is.
the majority of the stage, but when Miami
Oh
Heretics was
my
finding
God.
success, it was off of plays from Lucky and Vico traditionally. So to see them step up here in this LAG match was huge.
The streak to start the game.
Oh my.
out.
Holy.
Yeah, I love what I saw from them. You know, this control was just like, they set the tone in that first offensive round, just being so aggressive. But I'm going to circle back to that HP once.
That's not good, chat. Last time I checked, a .52 is not good.
Spawns can get wild. Like, you spawn all the way back out P3.
Holy shit, bro. Go through the maps? Nah, there's no way. 5 and 15, 4 and 9, 18 and 28. Yeah, he just got fucking cooked.
Into a spawn trap. And also, if you're just
like that, bro, this is insane. The map 3 was like actually just flawless. That was wild.
All 4 members earn our scuff play of the game as they will be attending Toronto in the winners bracket for the second
Let's
time.
go, Miami winners.
Important moment from this matchup, which was Real going on that huge spree. I believe it was 7 or 8 during that map number 1.
That's Tommy
is when this game
I'll
was
ask him
actually
after,
tied. They were about 100 to 100, but he
Let's go, chat. We get New York versus fucking Toronto, dude. Put it right in
themselves
there.
that huge lead to close out the map. But
Ultra versus Let's go. Who we got, chat? Toronto or New York? Who do we got?
We could see a longer series with New York and Toronto coming up. Before that, though, we got to talk with our monster winner, spotlight winner. It's Lucky today. Lucky, welcome back. How do you feel?
Hey, guys.
You guys are going to the winners bracket this time with Real in the lineup.
Oh my god, everyone's taking
Personally, I'm
Toronto.
feeling amazing. And
Everybody took Toronto. We got no New York fans in chat?
We've been putting a lot of work these past few weeks. We know the results have not been going pretty well, but we are seeing improvements, and hopefully we can show up like the next week at LAN.
Lucky, congratulations on the win, and not only that, a very dominant one and a dominant 3 on the control, which I feel like you guys definitely need heading into Toronto. I want to ask you, how is Real feeling about playing on LAN for the first time? How excited are you guys?
Oh my god, it is his first. Oh my god.
He's super excited. I mean, we are all excited, but him personally, like, his ceiling is so high that he's so excited to play next week. And yeah, overall, I think he's a great add to the team because he puts a lot of pressure. He knows what to do. He knows when to stay alive. So we're very happy with him.
Fuck yeah.
You know, Lucky, fantastic work throughout this stage, especially in this match. You know, in this stage, you guys have been up and down in Hardpoint, but it seems like you've been putting in a lot of work there. You were 12th in rotation winning percentage coming into this. You guys out-rotated them to every single hill on that map 1. How much point of emphasis was it on rotations headed into this week?
Yeah, I mean, we watched some VOD, and our coaches told us as well, and we knew they're a team that like to rotate. Like, whenever they get points, it's because they're advancing rotations. So we focus a lot on that first map to rotate more than them, and it just showed that, I don't know, we use counter, I think.
Good, yeah.
Lucky, we're going to let you go celebrate with the team. Is there anything you're excited to experience when you go to Canada next week?
The weather, I think, because here in Florida it's so hot right now. So hopefully it's a bit cold there in Toronto.
Come up north and cool off, my guy. Excited to see you in person.
Thank you, guys.
That's Lucky.
Nice,
that is the
dude. Shout out
Heretics
Miami, keeping it nice and
short
and sweet first series. What a bunch of great lads, those Miami Heretics guys.
You got 11th because you didn't even take a map. You could have finished as high as 9th seed, getting 3-0'd. You now are right above Boston at the bottom of the barrel. For now, though, we got to go to a break. When we come back, we got 2 teams who are fighting for their spot in the
Let's go, man. Oh, this series, I want this series to go fucking 249, 250, 6-5, 3-2. Like, I want it down to the wire. I want you to put it down to the wire. Watch, it's gonna be like a 3-0. It's just gonna be like an absolute slamming 3-0. Just like the worst shit ever. Chat, this is how it goes, bro. What was the series that happened? Fuck, I don't remember, but do you guys, I think it might have been the stage 2. Do you guys remember, like, it was the end of the year, or end of the qualifier, and we were like, dude, we got through all this horrible dog shit Call of Duty, we got to the end, and it was like just the worst series ever. Was it Ultra Phase? It might have been Ultra Phase. It was just the worst series ever. It might have been. I think it was Ultra Phase. We were so excited. It was a rematch of finals and shit. And now we're just like, they just got cooked. Like, fuck me, man. Just getting through all these horrible matches to get to the Sunday with a good game, and it's just getting torpedoed. All right, man. Not a lot of people have New York here, chat. This could be good. They are playing Vista, which they don't play. So, keep in mind. Let's see here. We also have double invasion in here, which is boring, but it's okay. That invasion control should be good. I think they're both really, really good at that. Miami's, or not Miami. New York's offenses on the map are really good. Same with Toronto, so that map should be fire. Check Atlanta phase replies. I'm checking team replies. Excuse me. What am I looking at? Oh my god, Easy Mac tweeted his sad face, dude. This fucking guy. Alright, well, let's go see what Atlanta phase replied. Gosh. Alright, that's actually kind of funny. Alright, I actually like this. I actually like this. This is funny. Congrats, bro. You guys won first round. Nice. You play phase. That's great. New York 3-0 Toronto at the end of Major 1. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. I think it was Major 2. I think it was the phase New York or the phase Ultra Series. I don't think it was that long ago. At least maybe it was. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. New York versus Toronto is a better intro. I like New York's, bro. It's always vibey. Not a dog shit cliche Call of Duty intro where they're showing like a two-piece with a fucking Phasma or some shit. Keep Ben muted. Unmute Ben. Ben's not even in the fucking call, chat. Ben's muted. He's deafened. Don't worry, we're good.
Digging deep as he's absolutely mauling Optic on the approach. 3 for Hydra. Oh my god.
3 for Hydra.
Obliterated the championship grand.
There's a two-piece Phasma.
Toronto versus New York.
Oh my fucking god.
It's the rematch not only of the 2023 Grand Finals from the World Championship, but also the losers bracket, or the third place matchup that we saw just one major ago. Both of these teams in the running for a top seed.
I'm gonna put this shit
Toronto,
fucking
you can finish as
in the
high as
fucking
second with the performance,
right,
especially if you finish with a 3-0 here today and Texas has some trouble.
Yeah, but for New York,
give
the
me a good
highest they can finish
series,
is
man.
fifth, which
That's
is
all
what
I
was
want.
gonna say. So
Please.
Toronto are looking to maybe
I've
feel a
watched
little bit
Boston
more
play
confident
7
across the board.
matches.
They have done much better on the tail end of this qualifier while still
I deserve
holding
this.
a top
We
seed.
deserve
16
this.
Hardpoint, 4-2 in S&D, and 5-1 in control.
We
Their
deserve
biggest
it.
strength has been in the respawns. However, the search and destroy looking better
God damn
recently
it.
still has some angles
Scenario
that
for this
needs to
matchup:
be
Ultra win
cleaned
3-0
up.
and
They went
Optic
from
beat
number
LA2
third
get
in
New York
attacking
Optic
and
Ultra on the
lead,
same
now
side.
dropping down to
Okay, so I
11th.
actually don't want
Combined,
that
they
though.
won attack opening
So I want New York to win. Because that sounds horrible. I don't want that. I don't want that bracket. So I want what, New York to win for the bracket to be better. So New York and FaZe on the same side. Oh, New York can do win a map. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is a 3-0. I'd be surprised if it was. Yeah, I don't want them all three on the same side of the bracket. That sounds fucking
Especially in
ass.
this matchup, we've seen it plenty of times, and you can see the best mode is control. 5-1 record, 1-0 in round 5s. And
Rest in peace, Terminal. Bring it back, right, guys? Terminal S&D. Any Terminal enjoyers in chat?
New York, who are comfortable on all the control maps, who are
I
also
miss it,
very
dude. Bring it
good
back.
and 5-1 in control. And their worst mode, search and destroy. 4-2, where you could say there has been improvements in terms of their record, but there's still.
I think we should bring back Terminal Hardpoint too. Nothing like watching a good Burger Hill break.
Really stand, and you look at some of the stats, like 12th in opening duel win percentage. It doesn't bode well, especially when going up against the New York sub.
I completely agree with you. On the tail of New York, it's kind of been the same thing. Their respawn has been pretty strong, and their search and destroy on the tail end has looked better. These are two teams with very similar tail of the tapes, but for search and destroy, their statistics are extremely middle of the pack. I will say
Minus
that
Rio
70%
plus
conversion
Terminal.
rate, so they
Fuck
just
yeah.
gotta focus on getting those opening duels versus
I'm
the
down.
Toronto team that's been struggling in that category.
Now, even if New York wins this, they are getting 5th fifth place. If you win a single map, you're most likely getting that fifth place. And why is fifth important, Nameless? You avoid playing Toronto or Texas in that first round.
Yeah, so they'll be playing LA Thieves, right? So
maybe, yeah.
Possibly, depending on how LA Thieves.
That's not a good thing. You guys are
in this matchup, you just want to assert dominance. We know the Kismet and Scrap Beef from back then, and these guys obviously want to improve and become the best they can. So this is a huge match for that, and they're going to be trying some maps throughout. And from Monster,
this winner's bracket's actually pretty
same thing for them.
interesting,
Their horse mode, S&D, but like. I just don't
Like
believe that. Like,
hope this game goes far. Game 5, round 11. Let's go New York. Also, how's your day, bit? Hey, bro, my day's been good. Dude. Thank you for asking.
When it becomes time
got some uppies
in
and rebirth earlier. I'm
I'm
hoping for a good series here, bro. I've watched what 6 Boston game 5s. 6, right? I deserve this.
They just don't have a tip on the scale of a strength when it comes to
we deserve this, chat. We deserve a good series.
Weeks 1 through 3 to week
I've
4,
watched
they look
enough.
very strong, but you got to think about the teams they played, Miami Heretics and Vegas Legion, that
Come
are
on,
considered
you
on the
pieces
bottom
of shit.
half of the league right now.
Give me
so
something,
going
man.
up against Toronto Ultra will be the most telling tale of where they actually stand.
What maps are they playing today? I bet we're going to see a Karachi.
Vista Double Invasion. Karachi 6-star. Fucking stage 1 ass maps up.
Our series, we got a double dose of Invasion and a 6-star. Do we get to that Karachi hardpoint?
Yeah, I think we're going to go the distance. I mean, in this one, like Vista, Hardpoint, neither one of these teams have had a ton of
Toronto
success
vetoed
there. And then the
Rio
6-star
and
S&D, another one
high-rise
that they're both
S&D.
trying to add to their map pool. So I think it'll get really interesting. I think we make it all the way to 5.
What do you got for me, Allie?
Nothing. I was just going to touch on the fact that it's Invasion with both of the strongest.
Remember saying we want Ultra to win,
teams
so
in the
LT avoids
league,
New York winners. I
that'll
want to face
certainly be a swing match for
Ravens.
this.
That
Normally
is true.
we see defense winning Invasion.
is
These
true.
two squads went to a round 5 last time. Today, Nameless, put on your crown, look into your camera, and tell me who is going to make it. 108 perfect predictions for you.
Listen, New York made this roster change.
No,
hoping
but
Sid
I'm
would come
not.
in,
I
drop
don't know
some
what the hell
bombs,
that is.
add some slang, so they could steamroll the rest of the top 4. So far, he has not been doing that throughout this stage. But it's time for that to change. Sib's about to go off, and I got New York winning this series.
He's going New York. Allie, you can maybe
Sib
tie.
is
I can
going
tie.
off,
That's
and
the
he
best I can
has
do now
New
because of that
York.
last series. LAG, you're going to hear from me later. I'm actually going to go Toronto Ultra in the series, not just to pick opposite of Ant, but I truly think that they have looked like the better team recently.
And also update from our producer. There's no
The
way
fans
you
are
can tie.
cooking.
You lost it in the first one, and he got a win. He went up by 2. It's done. I will go along with Nameless. He looks like he knows
Yeah,
his business. I'm going to ride with
Oh, the
him
fans
today.
are on Toronto.
The fans are riding with Rosalie. Let us
Oh
know,
my
chat.
God.
Where are you going as we send it over to I Hold Shift and Study?
Can't
Yeah.
believe Chris is out here breaking hearts like that. You see how deflated Allie got as soon as you
Wrong
said that?
question to the wrong
Absolutely
person. Yeah, that sounds like a
chalked it
Zuma
up.
question,
But
brother.
no,
Send us to
this
the
is gonna be a
green
banger matchup. Honestly, this one and the next one, I think both.
Bro,
have a
super
chance
chatted
of
the
really
wrong
seeing the
streamer.
extent
Do I
of
look
this series
Italian?
go
Do I
all the
look
way to
like
5.
Luigi?
But hey, Jay, we
think-
talked about this
I
series.
think
These are two teams that we
asked the wrong
convincingly
person.
said are in the top 4. We've had questions about that lately, and this series is all about reproving to the fan base at large that these two guys could possibly be championship contenders again.
Yeah, to start off with New York, obviously so far on this stage, they have been struggling in Search and Destroy. Last week, they walked away with 2-3-0, so obviously you're taking that Search and Destroy, but that's the mode that they had to put a lot of focus on.
Waluigi,
But when you put a lot of
yes.
focus on one
All
mode, you tend
Sam,
to
no
struggle with another.
Zuma.
They're 5
You a
and 5 in
relative.
this stage in
Okay.
Hardpoint. And the thing that's really scary for me
Chat's
is that
funny.
every team right
Chat's
now, at least the top 3
real
teams,
funny,
top 4
man.
teams are trying to prepare their map full for the major. That's why you see
Just let me see that last map. Just put that last map right in my ass. I want that. I want that last map. If this shit ends before then, I will be disappointed. I will be. I'll be disappointed.
They both fell short last week. One to
Dante's
Seattle,
doing
one to
smelling
Miami, and
salts.
the biggest thing that I took away from both of
This
those
guy's
is
turn.
They just simply got outpaced. When you're swanning into the map for the first time, you have to sort of get a feel of how it's going to play. And unfortunately for them, they were just on the back foot every single time. If you're the subliners, you're rotating, but you're not getting any holds, you're not getting any breaks. And then for Toronto Ultra, nothing was working for them versus Miami Heretics about how fast that they were playing. So
7-0, 5-1. Look at LAT up there in their rightful place. 3 3-0s today? Nah, no way.
Toronto can lock in that number 2.
0-7.
Result that Optic may find later. Obviously, the Thieves are also still in the conversation for one, if not both. But for New York,
Is that good, chat?
This is all about putting yourself in the best position possible to have to, give a little bit more favor towards an upper bracket, which is going to be guaranteed. Maybe a chance to do some damage here and to kind of change the influence, even though statistically speaking, there's no way that they bump up behind the 5th spot. So there is a lot to be considered. The interesting thing about this quote-unquote
We're bringing up shit from March. It is May, baby.
Championship rematch is that it was a convincing 3-0 the first time
I
for
will
Toronto,
not do
and
that,
the flip
Armin.
side,
That
when
sounds
they played
scary.
Major
I don't know what the
2
fuck
at
that
LAN,
is.
it was a 3-0 for New York. So they really haven't given us the drama.
Lowest score wins like golf. Damn, they shot a 0. That's typical.
Like in the grand finals of last
0
year,
is crazy.
Quick beat down from the subliners to walk away as your world champions of the 2023 season. So you got to think, Toronto Ultra, every single time they spawn up against these guys, they have an extra chip on their shoulder. Everyone is voting so far.
I fear that they don't care about that
and now
anymore.
let's see who's going to take that advantage here.
Indeed the case. I think the other interesting point, you touched on this a little bit in terms
Sib
of
and Envoy are gonna have a mid off. Nah, it's gonna be Sib and Jamie.
especially with these two teams, you know,
I need Jamie to give me some strong respawn performances right here. I want everyone playing good COD, bro. I want it all. I want Kismet to step up. I want Dante to step up. I want Jamie to give me some good respawns here. I want Dill to knock out quadruple negative and hardpoint. Sib and Toby, or fucking Scrap and Toby, keep it up. Do you guys? You're doing great. Paco, keep doing you. Caesar, you're doing great. I want everyone in tip-top shape. I don't want no double negs, bro. I want everyone fucking cooking.
Are we trying to refine our identity and try to establish that we do have some solid maps going into this major, or is it just, you know, I don't really know what else is the opposite of that. It just feels weird that they're not giving these new maps as much of a go.
Well, if you think about what Ultra did, they played 6-star and it was versus Atlanta FaZe. After Atlanta already got a rep on it, so
correct. They got pissed on
this.
That's how it works.
Versus Optic, and then come in versus Toronto Ultra and absolutely run them over. So that's a confidence.
Oh my God, he
shot
said
right
fucking
off the
run
rip.
them over.
You're
Holy
going up
shit.
against one of the top teams on the new map. You're thinking you're getting a lot of great practice.
Oh my God, not Envoy
But then when
0.5
you actually
hardpoint. God
played
damn
in a
it.
match, you get steamrolled. So that probably shook them up a little bit to play that 6-star. So that's why they're adding Vista into the lineup, because they probably think versus Miami, we just didn't play the best. Like, we didn't rotate, we didn't break hills, we weren't really finding success in our holds as well.
Wow, look at that guy. Look at that inspirational work. That's why I picked Toby. Chad has been cooking.
Has been Kleenex. He did it all throughout stage 1. He's sitting at a 1.23 so far in hardpoint of this stage. He's just looking for his counterpart in Envoy. He's sitting at a 0.8 right now in both of the respawns to step it up alongside him so they can get back to that final four.
And to speak more about Toronto, you know, as we're waiting for this, I think it looked like Skies was AFK for a moment.
What's Caesar doing, bro? Is he shitting?
It's been really strange to see them not playing the new maps, but they've really struggled in terms of rotation, which has always been their most categorical success comparison on every other map out there. I mean, they are top 2 pretty much everywhere across the board, but both on 6-star and Vista, they've had a hard time controlling pace and tempo, which is, I think, why you look at players like Insight and Kleenex in particular to see what kind of dualities that long-term duo bring to the table, and can they continue to find the success that they've had statistically across every other part of this season on the new maps. That's where you need to have it. I think that kind of spotlighted focus in terms of the stat line we just saw really helps echo that point.
Yeah, and then when you're playing the new maps, obviously it's just getting as many reps as you possibly
Caesar's
can.
gotta
When
be
you
shit,
can run
man.
them into these professional matches versus some of the top teams, that's when you're going to get your best practice. So let's just sneak these in versus the subliner, versus Optic, versus Atlanta to make sure we're in our best shape going into the major. So
yeah.
It's definitely going to fall into the hands. Kleenex is playing fantastic. Envoy sitting at a point. Obviously, he needs to step it up, but also Insight. I feel like Insight was a guy throughout all of Stage 1 when they walked away as our Major 1 champions. He was a guy that was just absolutely taking over, especially in that grand finals. He's also sitting at a 0.9. So you got a guy with a 0.8. You got a guy with a 0.9. The fundamentals are not in play, and those two guys are the big pieces, because you think about what Envoy gets done on the map. He's the playmaker. He's the guy that's going to hit those early routes, going into those one-on-one gunfights to try to flip those spawns, and currently he's losing them. And on the opposing side for Insight, he's the guy that's holding down those long distance lanes, and he's losing those one-on-one gunfights as well. So it's just little things for Toronto Ultra to fix up, and it has to start with the slaying.
Well, let's take a look at the subliners a little bit more in depth.
Yo, Caesar, sit your nice ass in that fucking chair and pick up your controller.
For a moment there, we had an opportunity to kind of see what Kismet was
going
to bring,
kind of a slow
lad? Start from him, but like Nameless had said in the desk, we're also seeing the same thing come out of Sib. And for a team that made a change that came with some heavy criticism,
is 5 and 19 good, chat?
Pretty darn strong, and now a little bit of a lull.
Wow, LAT is the only team that's even close to being even. That's insane.
How have they the leaderboard with some great space in between us and everybody else? And as you see the overall season standings, although they are comfortably in 4th, they're still a pretty far cry away from where our top 3 are.
LAT has played 23 series.
Just based off of that Major 1 performance.
What the fuck have these guys been doing?
Who the hell was going to think that for the New York Sunbliners, our defending champions coming into the
Is this why I got last twice? Damn!
You still have a lot of time, though, to make up all those points that you were trying to chase.
Oh my God,
trying to
New
get
York's
into that
tweaking.
top 3. And
Oh my God,
I
they're
think
tweaking.
a lot of it is going to obviously start with Kismet. The play.
I got Toronto 3-0. New York look like they're in shambles.
I got Toronto 3-0 as well. I need Toronto to smoke these motherfuckers bad, bro. I need them to smoke them bad.
Where the subliners have been struggling. He's the guy
Oh my God, bumps are in 2 time. Bumps are in. Bumps are in. Let's go. Is Dante just off the shits? What's he doing over there? Let's go.
So Dante, it's time to lock in.
Alrighty, here we go.
Give me game 5, round 11.
2 times.
We deserve this. We deserve it.
1.0. So it's just been one of those stages that New York has had a little bit of a tough time trying to find a way to get involved. And now you jump into
That's what Boston needs right there.
The Vista Hardpoint after the long podcast, friends. Again, second in overall rotation, but their ability to hold for New York has been really miserable. Where on the other side for Toronto, they've only had 2 total hold opportunities, so they're struggling on rotation. So that's largely where we'll keep our focus as we jump on into the Vista Hardpoint between these 2 top 4 squads.
And this is going to be an exciting Monster Energy matchup between 2 top 4 teams. Early on into this P1, it's an all-out mix fest, Kleenex switching between the Robinhood and the FCW. Can only find one before falling, but subliners with the numbers going to be able to bombard their way right through the backside of the door and continuously soak up this P1 time.
Yeah, a little bit more patience here for Toronto, just waiting for all 4. Clearing out the outsides of the hardpoint best they can. Hard to do so, though, when Sib is locking down that outer catwalk.
It's a great
area.
P1.
Sib just playing a bit of a
Great
shoulder
P1
sky,
from the
staying
sublaners.
down with the cover of a trophy system early.
Toronto's hitting all of them.
And well, so far, so good.
Hit that shit.
One last maybe hit here.
Hit that
for
shit.
Toronto. Sib, the last New York subliner standing. Little finesse around, but Kleenex gets the final kill, and we take our focus down towards bottom burner.
Now it's an instant battle off this rotation as well. Kismet's able to win the one-on-one versus Envoy. Such a crucial
Dill's off to an early start. No bias.
Good play from Paco. Taking that space, getting aggro. A little
Right
bit
into
of
a
a buffer
buffer.
here after the 2
Straight into a buffer.
Straight into a fucking buffer.
Wait, Dante's piecing.
They're trying to bombard their way up through the middle of the map. Sib did a great job of at least contesting a couple players, but they haven't been able to sniff even close to this hardpoint yet.
Really good start for New York.
Alive.
Zone of control
I don't
also
know.
extending beyond
Nobody
the
can
hard
shoot
point.
straight through the rails.
Sib will be eliminated. It gives Toronto
When
a
I
chance
shoot
to try to hit this
through
from
those
below
fucking
ground,
rails,
but
my
you
whole
do not
chat
wanna be
cooks me.
single-handedly flooding this from the bottom part of this hill.
It's windy.
Danger coming through. Kismet playing it off corner. That's good for the first. Follow from Hydra on top. Yeah, so well done. And the last one standing turns into essentially a 1v1 between Scrap and Sib. But Kleenex rotates back through mid, and it gives Toronto a chance to get some of this scrap time.
Yeah, but this is only 20 seconds. So now if you're Ultra, you have to send someone early off that rotation. It's going to be Envoy. Trying to right the wrongs from his teammates' woes currently
do they know he's here?
He's snuck his way all the way behind enemy lines.
Oh, they
There's
gotta
no
know,
one near him. And subliners have gotten a read
now they know.
Someone is out
Billy.
of the play. Envoy's able to find
No bias.
great shots onto Skies. Not able to finish the kill, but you see
Hey,
the
guys.
map.
Hey.
Subliners starting to spawn now.
Hey,
It's a big play out on.
We're locked right
Block
now.
is good.
Stair
Now also
glitch.
hunting
I
down
swear to
Skies
God.
finds the kill. Toronto has a chance to flip over the spawns, but subliners
New
very
York with a good
quickly
start.
off of their off
They look
spawns
good.
right in through
Paco's
the front
shitting
door.
on him.
Slaying the fuck out of
SMG is
him.
clearing the way for a follow-up, and now all of a sudden it's just again a tug of war game.
Oh.
Versus Toronto, then it's New
Gun is
York,
that?
and once more we've got 30 seconds to fight for
just can't
New
tip
York all
shut-ons?
over
Okay.
this P2 time
Nah, he pooped
with
on
a
him
lot
for
of
sure.
focus over towards rotation 4.
And that is a beautiful break coming in from the subliners. 2 players falling down. You're able to execute a perfect pinch on every
Oh.
single
Nice
kill.
shots, Dante.
And Sib is getting it
Dude, New York is getting every kill.
You guys might
It's a
want to
clean
hit it
kill
2
feed,
times.
all yellow for the subliners.
Did you just hit yours, Jason?
With
Mine
the
was
control that
recent,
they
yeah.
currently
We hit
have
one in
on
the beginning,
map,
and then we
they
get a
know
buffer, and
exactly
if we
where
hit it
the
again, we
Ultra
get
are
another
coming from.
buffer. If we
Final
hit it again, we
line
get
over
another
towards
buffer.
P3, but
We can hit
all
one
the
now, though,
rotations,
since
subliners
you're
I
in
think
here.
I think you should have. I think you should
And you
have
can
hit
just
it.
tell for
I'm hitting
Toronto,
one.
they are
Oh my God,
just
New York
in
won the
pieces
map. What
trying
the
to
fuck?
figure out the tempo of this map. Envoy 3 and 11 just finds his 4th kill. And considering he's had no hardpoint time, he's the one who's supposed to.
Dill's getting fucking fried.
Anywhere on the map. Inside a decent kill through mid, but all it followed up by the Bulldog. Double for him. Turns to try to find Envoy, but the follow-up elimination is perfect from Hydra.
Trade
Sib,
it.
the last one standing, does get chased down.
Oh.
Sib trying to spam down the last bit of this ultra reinforcement, but cannot win the gunfight. And now finally a chance for Toronto to look at more than 30 seconds worth of time.
Yeah, and they need this time. The subliners are not going to
Dude, New York is getting every single kill.
Gets it done. The
Holy
Bulldog
fuck.
is coming out barking in this map number 1. Almost an 100-point lead. Ultra going to fight for the final 15. But this is going to be another rotation won by the subliners. You have players in some cheeky spots, just making sure they're playing safe, waiting for the teammates to rally around them. But Ultra just trying to stay into this game. With the final 20, final 15, you just have to start winning a couple rotations.
And you guys start winning some gunfights on these mid-map routes that we're
they're winning every
They're getting every kill. Like, this is
insane. Against Toronto is insane.
Hydra is
New York back?
They might be back, Tom.
14-9. The SMGs are.
I got New York in finals.
New York, as we see the points go to right around 100-point gap.
I got New York winning the event. Whoa, where's the bully rate? What the fuck?
Piece by piece, person by person. This has been nothing but New York all the way through.
Yeah, this has been.
Man, Paco's hitting pop flashes and shit. Yo, he's 15-5, bro.
They say you're not gonna catch
16-5.
Jesus Christ.
As Hydra now finds
What's
himself
the record in
on 5 in a row.
Siege 3?
Kismet
Is it
sitting at
4-1 or 5-1?
Both of these guys are. No, Toronto's 5-1. New York's 3-3.
I'm getting a buffer again, bro.
This has been another full 60 hole from the subliners.
Anybody else buffer there?
Yeah, right
over to the P1, and this is where it gets truly scary.
They're up 120 going into the second roto.
Bro, this is over. Holy fuck.
Bulldog on 5. We got to see how the subliners are feeling with listening with that.
One could have flipped. One maybe one. Maybe one dark. That's one dark. We should be good. One scat, I think. I have strict. He's outer cat. Ernie. Hold on, I can't let it kill. Outer cat, Linux. Outer cat, one shot. Scrap.
Oh, big win.
What the fuck? Into this, one shot. One was one step. Close B2, burger. Under burger. Close time challenge, burger. Okay, one's under burger. Yo, chop burger B. Yep. Look at low. I'm looking at peak steps. I'm leaving that guy snacks. One time on me. He backed up. On point cat. He's probably behind the desk. One shot. Yo, crazy behind the desk. Absolute. You starter cat. I'm watching on the desk. One shot inside. Yo, rush that time. Someone new. Yo, inside's one off the street. I'm on the middle. One's water step. Yo, top snacks. Nice. Inside one off the street. One shot. Got a streak. Inside one shot. Water step. Go on me. I'm dead. Go run a minute. They're gonna streak. Back burger.
Wait, this is getting interesting.
Yeah.
Blue and blue. I'm rushing.
Toronto's heating up.
Slow down. I heard you. He's out of blue. One's P1, one's I'm in the street. Top snacks. They're gonna be snacks.
Toronto's heating up, chat.
One guy short, one shot. One top snacks.
Kill 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the guy top.
Yeah.
One's burger. Burger B. P1. Average shot. Go to P1. Maybe snack me.
Big win.
Yo, mid, short. Snacks. Water step. One short.
All the guns are warming up, chat. Toronto's warming up.
4 dead again.
Long ass listening, goddamn.
I need them all. Someone, I got dead. Mid on me. Short, inside short. I'm watching mid. Top burger, guys. Alright, take your time. Let's get scrap. Alright, this break is huge. Make sure we load up together. No solo. I'm gonna go top burger. Top burger dead. I'm so far front.
Lead starting to get cut into just a touch.
Toronto's warming up.
Able to string together 5-1 to 2.
Sure.
And a chance here at bar on 3
this
to
is a
possibly
big
make
hold
it even
This is the same shit New York was doing to them on the first rotation. Go back to back.
Could've gone short. Close doors. Close doors? Our doors? Yeah. Rails, 2 rails. Couches dead. Rails dead. They're gonna be short again. One is ship. Yeah, look at that mate. I'm backstairs, for sure. Backstairs and short. About on you. Oh, weak behind the bar. In it. Absolute kiss. Mid short absolute. I'm trying to pinch the guy times. Rails. Short. Nice.
That's a good read from Phoenix.
Trying to block, bro. That might spawn here again. I'm back to mid. That was stage 1 shot. One pillars, Hydra. Yeah, Hydra. One more pillar, stage. He's 1 shot.
New York was up 120.
Top tower steps. Ivy's top push down. Steps. Yeah, top tower. I got stuck, Jamie. I got stuck. Could be push tower and top. Must be tower steps. One absolute. We'll see my close pillars now, really weak as well. That's one front, by the way. He's held P3. Come through tower. Oh, he's close. Like backstage. They're spawning out. That guy's spawning out. Yeah, one front. He's like low alley. Hydra. Stage now. Weak. One stage sim. High mid as well. Wait, when? One in tower steps, one top plat, one in stage. The tower steps, one top back plat. Just one. I gave us a slow down. Those tower weak. Doing time. One stage. Gonna pitch for Jamie. Stage.
They're just going one by one.
One time. We can count time. Hit twice. And you do. Trying to cut there. One's deep stage. One close. You're gonna put one dead. Nice.
Comeback effort looked alive, but that
that was actually an insane hold by New York. Toronto just split pushed everything right there.
Ultra are going to be able to chain 4 hard points together to potentially take the lead, but the subliners cut their losses at P3. They rotate over towards Graffiti at P4, and were able to execute a great push out towards the back without even them blocking the spawns. They were just doing it by simply getting the kills. And even though Ultra have fought their way sort of back into this game, you still have insight in the back pocket with that cruise missile, but it's only 8 seconds to the subliners call game 1.
You don't got that cruise missile no more,
for
buddy.
Sky, Civ off the pinch. It's just the focus for Toronto. A couple of decent moments there between 1 and 2, but largely speaking, still struggling to get a handle on this map. Back and forth go the kills. And that's another 8 seconds needed here for New York. Kismet trying to secure it himself, but
still here.
Opens up space
Bro,
for
Dill's
Toronto
gotta
to
play
keep the
better
map
in these
alive,
fucking
but
respawns,
this is
man.
where it really matters the most. Being able to hold this off cleanly and get the clean rotation into 1. Maybe we see some late game heroics, but New York going 2 for 1 in the feed. Here comes the flood.
New York went off this.
Oh,
they got every kill. Oh, they got every kill. Wait.
That 200-point mark, and
now they have an opportunity to still
oh,
be in this game.
Wait a fucking second.
But you need another flawless hold at P1 to keep it going.
And Gizmo's going to get called out here. Cruise missile, I think, was being called in for a moment. Here comes the play for New York, trying to come up from the front side, but Toronto perfectly holding, at least for now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nah, New York can't throw this, bro. There's no way.
It's still looking good for Toronto. They've got a really good read on this. So again, here we go. Toronto in a good position. Trying to get around the back.
He's reading
This is the route. This is the route that's
no,
going to
he's
make
not.
Scrap
for 2.
Scrap with the double
Wait, the score was 170 to 50, bro.
Yeah, bro, they were up 120. They were up 120.
No,
Trying to play over the middle of the map as well, but last 8 seconds are coming through.
Oh my god! They did it! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh, you're not fucking serious.
Don't just get an extra lease on life. They turn it into a miracle.
120?
Unbelievable.
I ain't never seen a 120-point comeback. Never.
179
Except for that one time.
I was gonna say, what about that
Except for that one time.
and 20 points, but Ultra
Except for one time. Same happened once.
I only seen it one other time.
Back into the game. It was
But
a
same
break
got
at the end of that
safety.
first
Oh
half.
my god,
Chain it to
dude.
P1. Flip the spawns there at P2.
What?
Keep it scrappy at
That's what I'm
P3.
talking about, man. Let's fucking go. This series is crazy already.
Holy shit.
Nah, bro, New York just didn't get a kill for the entire second rotation. That was
But it
insane.
was so weird because Toronto couldn't get a kill.
They couldn't get a kill the first rotation.
You were feeling all fine, and Danny did that to Toronto.
What the
Ultra Boys just
fuck?
gonna
I watched Tom, we watched 6 Boston Game 5s for this.
They do not give up until the very end.
Damn,
Insight
Kleenex
was the
28? Bro, he was getting, how the hell did he get 28?
Paco was 16 and 5 at 1.2. He
Nobody
scored
said
that
Tommy.
crazy.
Because I had less on Kleenex and
Oh my god, man.
both of them.
120 fucking points.
And I needed Kismet to get pooped on, and he had 33.
Wait,
I
Kismet had
haven't
33?
seen Mac from the Bulldog like
Whereas for Toronto,
months.
they struggled heavily in the opening rotations on that first set in particular.
These
but
motherfuckers
it really
just
did
choke.
see, like, again, end of that New York Listenland, into the beginning
They
of
can't be
Toronto's.
choking like that,
Here we
bro.
go.
These guys are
1 to
fucking
P2,
world
but
champs.
This last set of moments, just New York could not find any success through mid-map. Kleenex is able to kind of rip apart everyone
Holy
through
fuck,
middle.
dude.
That makes this all one-dimensional for New York. They have to try to hit from the front, and Kleenex says, hold my apple juice. I'm way forward. Finds the final kill.
That's actually crazy. New York just bullied them the entire first rotation, and then Toronto just did it straight back. Oh
And I
my
thought a few of the
god,
subliners
bro.
when Hydra finds that
That is
time and to work
insane.
his way all the way to the bottom side of P3 bar.
Dude, Dill's 3-piece on the P5 too was actually so big. He was getting cooked and just like actually won them the game right there.
Because if you're just trying to funnel your way through one door, you already know Toronto
Oh
Ultra
my
are
god,
watching that
what,
angle.
bro?
But you didn't even
They
give
were
them
up
enough
170
time to turn
run
around
to
and potentially
40.
play for Hydra, so then you can strike or collapse on that hill together. It was one-on-one after one-on-one, and then by the time Hydra got to the play, it was him in a one-on-2 situation.
Dude, chat,
Ultra just
that's what I'm
got it
talking
done
about,
in the
bro.
clutching
Like
of
that,
the end, and you
that's
really
what
need
I'm,
to get a couple
put that
multiple
shit
kills,
fucking
and it was
in the
scrapping to get
needle
to the
and
final
right in
moments,
my
but
fucking
that
veins,
is the way
man.
you come out and just completely
Holy
shut everyone
shit.
up. For everyone thinking that Ultra had an easy schedule,
That
no,
is
they're still a
fucking
top dog, man.
unbelievable.
That's unreal. And even more fun now we have a true square up map number 2 for the invasion, search, and destroy. Alley
No commercials. Run the next map.
Duel percentages have not necessarily been great for
run the fucking map.
But the conversion rate for New York has been super strong in being able to at least win rounds out. I think the biggest thing about these two teams on this map in particular, though, Jay, is all about the objective focus. Both teams great at retaking. Subliners have an edge when it comes to being able to hold their post plants, but largely speaking, both these two teams are all about what happens.
I got adrenaline right now. I gotta move around.
Yeah,
bro. I'm doped up.
Yeah, both teams are phenomenal when you talk
Holy
about the
shit.
side. 4 for the sublime.
All right, give me 6-5
for the ultra. But the biggest thing
That
that's
was
probably
dope
going to be
for
a
me.
game changer for me
Doped
is
out of my
that
fucking
defense.
gills.
Because right now, Ultra, they are without a doubt the best team on the defensive side. And what they are really good at allowing, or simply not allowing, is bomb plants to go down at B. They only give up
Subbase
6%
Rio
of the time
Invasion
bomb
Vista
plants over towards
Karachi.
that B site. So if you are New York who'd like to have
That's a
a lot
weird
of
one.
success on your attack rounds over towards B, you're
That
going
is
to
a
have to
weird
try to
one.
figure out
Subbase,
how to
obviously, I
break
like
this
for
up
Optic because they're
or
fucking
maneuver your way
undefeated
over
on
towards
it.
that
I
A site, because
don't
Ultra
think
is
they've
not no
lost it yet.
pushover on that left side of the street.
Rio's
That's
weird.
a really, really strong call.
The Rio
Definitely
is a
something
little
that
weird
I
for sure.
imagine will tell the tale of what happens here.
Let's go,
Taking a
dude.
map here, the overall season records, a lot of the stats we're relating to are off of what's happened so far in this qualifier. And to be fair, both these two teams have loved this map throughout the entirety of the season. It's been a go-to.
Now we get double
for their
invasion
search and
Karachi,
destroy,
fucking
and where
stage
they
1 ass
often find
maps.
ways to secure and close out
No
series.
dope, straight stage 1 shit.
Like we said, the opening dual win percentage has been a big factor for both these two teams, especially lately. So let's see how things unfold. Scrap will be the sole B defender to start. 3-man hit for New York, at least sped up towards this direction, but the nades land and Scrap finds 2 bullets to find first blood.
And it doesn't get any better than that. You said one player over towards the B side. He's able to find that first blood and basically shut down that early push or aggression coming in from the subliners.
Wait, Toby might have the freest 2 pieces of his
We're not gonna go over
life.
towards B. They already have a lot of mid-tank control, and they have no idea that Toronto are currently in Cafe.
Yeah, there's not a lot they could do to try to get
Dylan on
information
it?
on the side. They're kind of costing
He
something,
wallbanged him
and
through
that would
2
be the cost.
walls.
Good shot.
MCW is crazy.
Opportunity
Nah,
for
MCW is crazy.
Sky's looking to try to flush it out. The Kleenex is waiting just down to Kismet, and there's just not much they
I'm
can
not
do.
gonna lie, bro.
Utility
First
for
map
Toronto,
actually might have
good
broken
finish up
them.
by Scrap,
I
and
mean,
then,
why didn't
like
Vinny
you
tweet
mentioned,
that?
the forward pressure from the defense, insurmountable.
What did he tweet? I'm
That's
not
all it really comes down to. The fact that your player who's on an island watching over the B site with no trophy system.
Dude, it will actually be unbelievably impressive if New York can manage to bounce back from that.
Side of the map, so already showing their strengths on defense. Setting
I
the
don't know why
tone
you
early on
tweeted
by
that.
taking a lot of that mid-match.
He's still in Italy?
The New York subline
Nah, he's back from
completely
Italy
off
now.
guard. Toronto take the first
And
one.
he's pissed, bro. He wants to go back to
I need New York to fucking goldfish
The
memory, as
life
Kismet
there must be
said.
so different and better.
Right, he's literally going to like 2 classes a day and then just hanging out with his friends in Italy.
That's so sick.
2 players again over the top with nades. Kismet.
I think. I don't know how. I don't know exactly what studying abroad is like, but he loves it.
Watching this really close corner
What
cross.
city was he in?
Toronto trying to teamwork this out. 1 for 1 would be fine for
I'm not
Kismet,
too
but
sure,
does not
honestly.
expect the quick push,
I
and Toronto
remember
once
him
again scared
saying,
first
but
blood.
Florence, I think. I think he was in Florence.
They have been struggling in that column so far, 2 on this map.
Dude.
But now you are
Oh,
forcing
they're
the
loose
sublines
full
to try to
running
make
now,
the play.
Sam.
Hydra
Nah,
just
I,
pushed
bro,
through
I actually think first map might have just checked him out of the
Great
series.
shots out of Kleenex.
Oh, New York
responds, but it's
is
still
got a
2v3 in
they
favor of
got
Ultra.
loose full routes
Trophy
in
will
right
keep him
now.
planted
Yeah,
here
they
in
need to
cage a little
regain.
while longer than maybe Toronto would like, but like you mentioned, all you got to do here is kill noise, create some doubt, and stretch this New York defense out a touch. Sky's hoping to gather information from that top sandbags position. Unable to find too much. I believe he has seen the shoulder of Kleenex, but
Oh, I like this from Caesar. I love this from Caesar. What a play.
Pistol out. Scrap will drop. Follow-up elimination and trade not there. And now we've got a 2v2 with 25 seconds on the clock.
And that's a situation where if
There we go, New York.
just
Give me
gotta
some.
play around your team. You can't
Wow,
back
they actually
up
clutched
and
that
go
round.
all the way towards the deep flank area.
Yeah.
All right, New York. There we go.
With the beat down. Sublines don't even allow that bomb to get planted, but once they were able to
That's actually good
spot
plays there.
Kleenex off the rotation out of that mid-tank area, there was no hesitation.
Why is everyone
to
tweeting me the
take
fucking
yard,
ending of
take
the
care of bomb planner, and then
hotel
Ultra, they
Hardpoint,
were
bro?
thinking we were gonna have
That's
a post-plant
crazy.
scenario.
Everyone's
When
tweeting me
bombs
the
go
ending of
down,
the hotel
no way
Hard.
in hell
Nah,
someone's
y'all
gonna
going
push
to
out
That
the
wasn't
courtyard,
valid,
but
Sam. You got
just the
Sturkey.
heads
I
up
got
play
stair
on the
glitched by Clayster.
Sublines.
Like, I don't know what to
Off
do.
guard in that
That one was
scenario.
valid. This
Time
one
to
was
give up that
legit.
one.
That feels like a miracle.
It was
I
a
think,
rigged
if you're New
election.
York. Wow. All right. That is a massive bounce back round.
That's a big round.
Keeps us tied at 1. Envoy a strong start. for the side of Toronto, but a lot of that coming
Damn,
in the
I
first
actually went
round.
back and watched, like, Donnie's
double
video
settle
of the
towards
listener
Cafe is now gonna
popped up on
extend
my
it
feed,
beyond that.
and at the very end, when they won, they're like, I
front side at Rod.
still
I still
Shit.
Yo, Don, I still
Why was he so hyped about Soulage?
Because they won the map.
But like,
Yo, Don,
but I think did somebody do it to them?
No, I was laying at the bottom of the staircase,
Then Skies was playing super slow.
like away from it, making sure that I purposely was not doing it.
Oh, and he thought you did.
And he thought I was doing it. And I
The
wasn't.
rest of the subliners, because time is starting to get away.
But yeah, you're in a match.
Yeah.
If it looks like it, then
They
you're
know
gonna
that
call
both
it out.
Ultra
and
members
do
are
it.
playing off the flank. Yeah, you've got Sib who's re-wrapped all the way through courtyard. Envoy would love to try to isolate Skies, but not giving him the time of day. So now they have to make the play on towards the bomb site. Here comes
Yeah, there we
still
go.
out. First shot's decent, but
Good
no
plays.
immediate kill, nor immediate
They're
trade.
back.
Yeah, here we go.
Insight still dancing with Skies, and this is a tango that is going to see Toronto.
There we go, New York.
Yeah. Again,
They're
the
back.
open aggressive play just largely shut
Just
down.
when we
Takes that
thought it was
opening
all
nade
over.
from
They're
that
back.
B straight onto Scrap.
Goldfish memory, Thomas. What they say. That's what kids
play
were said
there.
here.
Skies just simply play his life the way that he did. He doesn't fall with two people putting all their focus on trying to take him down from that position.
That
But just
first
relaxes
map was
long enough
insane.
to by the time someone gets to the site, they were ready for that
120
push.
point comeback.
But the subliners take full advantage of that.
We have
first
to
blood.
watch
No
the ending
hesitation
back.
for that
We have
B
to go
bomb
back and
play.
watch that, 'cause
You
I
get
don't know
it
what the
down,
hell happened
you
at
put
the end
yourself
right
in your
there.
post-plant setup where they are one of the
Paco
best.
took the
Toronto
route.
was
They
decent.
had two dead, and then I don't even know.
Okay.
I almost feel like they
So,
overchilled.
how about
Scrap
this?
got like
New
an
York put together a
insane
couple
two-piece
streaks all of a sudden.
at the very
And,
end.
Well,
Hello?
opening cross Scrap. I think,
I think Scrap did actually
just
beam him
Scrap
across the
initially,
map.
but
No
He
team
did.
shot.
Sim
He
does
just-
drop
he
first
just
blood
smoked
tallied
him.
again. Kismet, the
That
sole
MCW
defender at
shit,
B,
man.
is pushed up in towards Broken, then he would have to essentially get two
Bulldogs
if
in a nice
Toronto were
little
to
spot
confirm
here.
this play towards B.
Yeah, and I love the way that Kismet has changed up his angle because now he knows I'm in the man disadvantage. I need someone to turn this corner for me to get a freebie and then potentially play for the second. But Ultra's still just trying to get a read on how they are playing these defensive setups. Scrap gets some info onto Hydra. You're going to put him in a position to back down from that spot. Right now, Ultra taking all mid-map.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
I thought
big.
he was gonna hit
Ultra being able
dark.
to clear out mid-tank gives them a very free pathway to get this bomb confirmed on A. But Hydra through DVD.
And he's
That's
out.
going to slow down the play for this A hit because now
Oh,
all of a
they're
sudden the
playing.
flank becomes a bit of an issue. Envoy trying to
Oh,
get this
three's
thing
in the
planted,
God spot. Kids
set
on the
up
mean
for
one.
water side street, but they
Yeah.
don't
Good
expect
plays, good plays
Kismet
from
taking the
Bulldog.
long route behind.
Probably gonna get
Things
another
once
one. Please
again
go to Childish.
start to become shambles for Toronto's post.
Hi, New York. We're back.
Just down to
Another
Envoy
man
for
down
1v3.
win out of them.
Kismet
They
on
were down
4 in a
3-4,
row,
I think.
and this stunt's
3-4.
gonna lock
Oh
him
my
into
God, he's in
place.
the
This
wall.
is
Holy
Bulldog
shit.
gonna land,
Bulldog's
and
literally
New
shitting
York
on
He's
him,
having a
dude.
series right now. He hates
Having
Ernie,
a
bro.
masterclass series, bro.
Kids versus
That's
Ernie, yeah,
insane plays
mismatch.
right there out of the subliners. Like, they already spotted. Once Hydra gets that info, there's a
Yeah,
couple people pushing
2v3
up the
first
middle of the
round,
map.
3v4
It was him
this
and
round.
Kismet. That dynamic duo working
Right
their way around
down,
the
right
pitch.
down.
Hydra gets the timing onto Scrap working through DVD to make it a 3v3. But then while Hydra was causing all those problems over towards the DVD area, Kismet already found himself on a route working his way behind Mannequin. So a freebie onto Insight catches them off guard. And you're never going to catch Kismet slipping. He knows that the pressure's going to be on him. He finds the second onto Kleenex. The
I mean, we're
stun is
wall banging
gonna
with the
connect,
rival.
but
Can we
the
get rid of this
shot's
shit?
a little bit better. So fun watching the Bulldog in S&D.
And this is just so opposite for Toronto, a team that over this course of the major qualifiers through every map rank 11th in opening
Kids
to a
needs
win
this
percentage.
streak.
They found a handful.
You know,
so
hard play
far.
this shit.
Yeah.
Bow wow.
Convert hardly any of them.
Oh my God, he's fucking crawling
Not
in
a
the
good
car.
start
Oh my
for
God.
Toronto as Kismet now
Oh my
finds
God, he's
himself
crawling to the fucking car.
slinking forward on 5. This is a different
Yo.
look over the top of the A site. Shots over the head.
Someone's gonna lose
Will reveal
absolute
that Insight's nearby,
composure.
but this is all about seeing if New York can give Kismet an opportunity to isolate and get this 6th kill.
Bro,
and
if he hits
wants
this, oh
Insight
my God,
badly.
he's
Yeah, that's
Insight's
exactly
on.
what he's going to do, but I don't know if Insight's going to be at least
Insight's
able
on.
to spot him on that jump
No, he
cross.
didn't. Did he?
He's playing this
Bro,
a
hit the
little bit
shit. Oh my
aggressive,
God.
but Kismet
Oh
went
my
from a
God.
bulldog to a caterpillar. He's just crawling his way up.
Oh, we got him, we got
Finally's
him,
going
we
to
got
pop
him, we got
that dead silence. Here goes the timing on the Insight.
That's
Cruise
insane.
missile
The
now
Bulldog is
earned.
literally
Bro, he's on
finessing
one.
him, bro.
He's on one, dude.
Nah, he's actually
He gets a
finessing
Toronto
him.
Ultra buff.
Sib through mid-map. Also make sure the defensive rotation is kept honest. Just down to Envoy again, moving rapidly over towards the front side of Cafe. Finds the first, but no chance at the second. And that's one of those moments that, like, wow, it's surprising that Insight doesn't call for any sort of help or rotation. He's just thinking he's in a 1v1 the entire time with Skies, and all of a sudden Kismet's in his face.
Big.
That's the only reason why he didn't call for any info, because he's thinking a 1v1, that guy's on fire tank. As long as I don't die, I'm doing exactly what I need to do to hold down this angle. But you're simply not going to read the play out of the Bulldog, who turned into the Caterpillar that round, crawling all the way up through that bridge side, finding that kill, and then you can see all the arrows on the mini from Ultra.
All right, New York win this round because they're on defense and invasion lull, and then they streak on the offense.
So subliners are starting to pull away.
Hydra has made a play through this cafe position before, but that's only when there's a reveal.
Never mind, Dante's just gonna fucking die.
To maybe allow that play for Hydra again.
Don't worry, Jamie's dead too.
Turned into something, but first.
Playing for their side, playing for their side, playing for their side, playing for their side.
Situation. This would be an opportunity where if you're the subliners, Kismet already has
out
that
in the open there, baby. You just push through.
To potentially stop the bomb plan. Could have worked out better in your favor, but
whoa,
now you're gonna use it to simply get the info on how they're playing their setup.
Six should be dead.
In towards ice cream, so Scott's gonna
have
his
kill
hands
him.
full.
And you know,
Both ice cream.
What a retake.
That's a great retake. That's actually great. Holy fuck.
Alpaca's one on the streak.
Well, damn.
To go one direction or the other.
You gotta think New York could be up 2-0 here.
Yes, New York should absolutely be up 2-0 here.
Absolutely. 100% be up 2-0 here.
Holy fuck.
These guys are cooking. But cannot find a way to win the round. Unreal stuff from New York here.
I'm pretty sure it's like 4-2 in favor of Ultra, but they only have one round win.
Yep. And I think that round was the one that didn't have first blooded, Jay.
Yeah. That's insane stuff. They have to try to figure it out. Because the subliners are starting a runaway with this search and destroy.
Does Toronto Ultra not won a S&D against a top team?
Because it's been a majority of those first ones for Ultra.
The online Optic series?
I have no idea.
Are putting themselves in a
somebody in my super chat said Toronto hasn't won an S&D against a top team since then.
That's an insane statistic if that's true.
That's crazy.
That is an insane stat.
New York's on a 5, a 6, and a 4. Is that good?
Pops the door open right into the
oh my god, there's plenty in their fucking face.
Nah. Major one, they
just playing in his face.
Toronto are all over it. First 2 kills.
And they got out.
Surely they don't drop a 4.
And they got a kill.
Surely they don't drop
oh my god.
4v2.
Dude, Bulldog's running at them. Oh my god, he is delusional right now.
Now it's just down to Skies to fulfill the other part of this 4v2 situation. Gets the
he's got to check bomb.
There's isolation here. Not gonna be able to get the regen though. Insight.
Dude, Bulldog is running.
With the death camp, dude, Tommy, the guy probably called him out.
Yeah, he should have ran it, got out of there.
Sometimes people forget about that shit. It's so funny. When like you kill someone and you don't think that that guy's like seeing you in 3D.
Yeah, in a heated moment, he's probably like, where he probably just thought he was like on him, like literally like rushing him, and he was trying to catch him slipping.
Bro, this is the kids we've been waiting for, bro. Like this is the shit I've been wanting.
Able to keep Toronto Ultra.
He's off the leash. He's sprinting.
Because they are trying to rally a couple rounds together to force out round 11, but they have to figure it out on their attacking side.
Did they make another crazy
even with them dropping them
nah, you can't get 5-1. No. You don't get 120-point club and then fucking came back around and 5-1. I'd actually retire. Oh my god. Okay, a little bit overheat.
But you've got a lot of rounds to play with. I love the idea of just throwing a curveball, but doesn't really work out here.
Oh my god, they're going rogue.
This has been conditioned and expected from Toronto.
Oh my god, New York's actually going rogue. They're up 5. They're up 5-1. They're feeling themselves.
This is where if you're the subliners, you don't
he's
want
taking a timing. Oh my god, that guy's taking a time. Number four.
On your defensive side, because now that bomb is potentially getting planted at B, but no one was watching over the bomb carrier, so Sib is able to get that one for free. Still a manageable 2v3.
And Scrap may walk into
oh my god, what are these timings in this round? Oh, he has a nade in his head! Oh my god!
Trade out for Sib.
Dante 1v3. Oh, he's dead.
Tries to slip away. Now the pistol's out throwing shoulders.
Oh my god.
Wait, that was a Toronto offense. If they win this shit, it's 5-4 right here.
There is no way.
Nah, they're not doing it. Everyone, no. Everyone regain. New York's gonna close it out.
That would be insane.
Nah, New York's gonna close it out. Everyone relax.
I think New York has another streak. I think Paco's got a streak.
One more burst left in that Renati.
Oh my
Gets it done.
Kid's got his body shot by face and woke up. Maybe. See, this is like the shit we were waiting for, bro. Kids has been just like hanging out, coasting by. This is the shit I want, bro. I want him to fucking butt you down.
Tommy?
Absolute case.
I don't know. He's been kind of.
That was, I'm sure, one of those plays that you don't pull often if you're New York on that defense, trying to play aggressive through Cafe and in towards Broken. Not often you'd expect that. New York.
Oh,
big.
Dude, everyone's just going rogue for the Bloods.
For Toronto, they have to wait to cross, and
Everyone's just dying in insane spots.
But New York's playing disrespectful right now.
No, they are.
4v3 and some extra patience.
Like, why is everyone just going rogue on defense, though?
And I promise you, for everyone that plays Invasion, Search, and Destroy in ranked play, the worst thing you can do is die in the first 15 seconds, because then it basically puts everyone else at a stalemate. You're forced to slow down and try to get a read on it. And now, with 3 players from Ultra up on the defensive side, no one is going to be coming over towards that B site. You're only watching the cross. So, if you are the subliners, let's just bully our way out one direction.
Small skies.
He was trying to line it up.
Nearly isolated. Scrap trying to follow up on the initial information from Insight. Not going to be able to tally the kill. And New York will say, all right, 2 defenders over on A. Let's just take our 4v1 on B. Envoy is only here to be responsible for the cross.
Yeah, New York's taking their sweet ass time right now. Yeah, New York's taking too long, man.
I mean, bro, they have it. I don't.
They have bomb down too. Oh, they gotta back up and grab it. They have to play a bomb.
Shots from Scrap are decent, but things reset. No bomb.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Nah, yo, no.
All right, so if you're Ultra, let's just get first
Holy
blood.
fuck, guys.
Okay, no, bro. New York has defense. New York has defense. They're gonna close it out right here, 6-4.
I mean, this is fucking insane.
Tom, they're gonna. No, it's not. It's not insane.
A 4v3 situation, you get the blood in the first 15 seconds. Why not make a play towards B?
Tom, they're gonna close it out right here. I have faith in the New York subliners. So they're on a defense. They're gonna get a blood. It's gonna be an easy round.
He was simply
there is no way they're doing this again.
Way over to the B street. You have a better chance at walking away with that round, but that has now been 3 rounds in a row for Ultra.
Nah, they're not doing it, bro.
A little bit of map number 1, the insane comeback, and we have potentially another one on our hands.
Surely not. This is a much more stable defense for New York. Sole defender at B, sole defender on Water Street, and a double stack at mid. Lots of early nades have already been used for Ultra, trying to get some information at mid. A lot of it not really landing. Envoy still holding onto the smoke. That may be what they need as he sets up for maybe a play towards B.
Yeah, there's no way.
Nah, it's not happening, man. Everyone regain. It's not happening.
All that info to his teammates. All we have to do is invest our smoke grenades, check these corners over towards the site, and potentially work this objective.
Everyone's shitting themselves right now.
Subliners always
everybody on this lobby is shitting themselves.
Ready for that push to come over towards B.
And a lot of this for Toronto is, do they get a read on what was surely going to be a defensive retake on the pinch? Here comes the play forward. Sib still tucked in a corner. Scrap very nervy about this approach forward. Still no commitment for on smoke, but Sib gives himself
wait, the bomb down! Oh my god, Paco just made the play.
That was absolutely smoked.
Why did they run through dark with the bomb? Dill just blacked out!
Scrap gonna recover the bomb. Sees Skies at range. Even battle.
Oh, Dill.
Just down to inside, and he's stuck on the wrong side.
Paco ace? Dude, Dill just blacked out.
I'll tell you one again, though. And it is up until
ran through dark with the bomb.
That they lock things
I'm not sure. He had a smoke in his back pocket.
But surely that's got to be a strat call, right, Sim? Or do you think he just
but
randomly
like,
did that?
dude, like, I don't. They had no info mid-tank. They had no entry. They didn't throw the smoke. Like, Scrap got the
first time that they've done that, and they've done that before.
No, I know they have, but like,
I don't know. No, I'm saying, Sam, it's a dog shit strat. It didn't work when they did it before. Like, it's never worked when they just tried running through dark.
Oh, that's so tough that he hit that right when Scrap got the entry on B too.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, dude, Kid's having a crazy series right now.
That's actually insane. No, he's having an insane series right now.
To maneuver their way around the
you know, it's fucking chalk.
And when Hydra finds that first
wait, what if he smokes out dark though?
Like, what is the like? Hold on, back up. Let me back up. See when he hit it.
Scrap on the pinch. Here comes the play forward. Sib still
to be honest, bro, I feel like New York.
No, bro, Dill just blacked out. He just ran out dark and with no help.
I want to go Kleenex and Hydra.
Like, Toby's in DVD. They had no info mid. Like, he comes out, sees the guy mid tank, I guess, and then runs away.
Sib still tucked in a corner. Scrap very nervy.
No, he doesn't even see the guy.
Still no commitment for the smoke.
Nah, bro, Dill blacked out.
Coming bracket. So with a lot of rehearsal,
I think if he smoked it, he would have got the kill.
Because Toby shouldered it from DVD and didn't see anything, and then Dill ran out dark and shouldered the same thing that Toby just did. He didn't look right, he looked left, and died. That's fucking crazy. crazy.
Man,
How's this series been for you guys so far?
Bro, this shit's insane.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff,
having a really
the
fun
official
time today, Sam.
controller of the
Seriously.
Call of Duty League. The Call
I'll be
of
right
Duty
back.
League
Get
is
some
brought
food
to
in
you
the
by
microwave,
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Happy Mother's Day.
The
To all the
Cataclysm
mothers
pack
in
is
here.
available
Shout
now.
out, moms.
This bundle includes the
Shout out all the
Cataclysm
moms.
Operator Skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm,
You get your
Broom
mother
Animated
flowers.
Calling Card,
Oh,
Alpha Vinyl
dude.
Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty
Now this
Call of
invasion is
Duty
gonna be like some
and Call of
crazy
Duty
offense
Warzone.
shit.
Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
He's looking to bring balance with his cruise missile, folks. Geo! My God, it's his hard point. He is on an absolute spree. 39 and 19.
I just don't know why Dill would want to go to the dark. Like they had they had no info other than like no one's mid tank, but then Dill came out of dark looking mid tank, so there had to be like something there. Because he didn't even look right where, like, because Toby just shouldered it. I don't know why. I don't know why Dill would run through dark. It's unfortunate. Like he could have. He like obviously is super hindsight. Like he could have just waited because Scrap ended up getting the kill, but that's just pure hindsight. Like Scrap got the kill as he ran into dark and was like laying down. God, dude, that's so unfortunate. If he had the smoke too with that Scrap kill, they could have just smoked the street cross and got the bomb down probably. Oh man, that's insane. Hail Hydra. Dude, this series is so good, Chad. I'm so happy. This is exactly what I wanted this shit to be, man. Thank fucking God.
He's gonna hunt him. He's gonna hunt him. Snoopy has to hunt. He's just trying to buy time.
MCW's crazy.
Love around the Twitter
Nah, that's
world.
disrespectful, Dart. What the hell?
Even chiming in and saying Shawnee making all of us coaches proud.
Shawnee was better on Boston.
I mean, yeah, they spawned in. He had to spawn in against
Argue with
the
the wall.
top 2 team in Optic Texas.
Who am I rooting for next series? Obviously LAT. Will they win? Who knows? They could. Nah, dude. 171 to 49. You're losing the map. I've never seen that. Start the next one. No commercial breaks, bro. Just run the maps. This Bulldog guy hates playing Scrappy. Holy shit. He is perma-frying. Does New York have the 5th seed now? I think so. On what AR at LAT? No. How many times do we have to say 200 to 69? That's never happened before. That's just pure fucking fake news. The mainstream media just tries to sell you guys storylines that didn't actually happen. You have to be free thinkers. Alrighty, invasion control. This shit better be like insane. This better not be no fucking 5 defense bullshit. I want some offensive victories here. I want 5 offenses.
And in case you're new, well, there's a lot of history riding between these.
Yeah, look at this game. Godlike game. The best game ever right there, chat. MW2. I mean, look at this. This was the game right here.
That Toronto fans would have liked. It was a speed run through all 4 maps going the way of New York, and it looked like going into this year, Jay, that it was going to be a rivalry that may dictate the champion of this year. And after a quick 3-0 from Toronto in the first matchup, it was a 3-0 in their second meeting at Major 2. This would be their 3rd time here today, and it may be a little late, but it looks like we're finally getting the barn burner series we expected between these 2 teams.
This is exactly what we wanted, man. As
Yeah,
even square field after 2 maps. We got an insane comeback at map number 1, an almost insane comeback from Ultra at map number 2, but the subliners shut the door with only finding 3 first bloods out of the 10 rounds we played. They walk away victorious in that map. But now, this is
Start
the
the
most important
fucking
because you're going
chat.
into an
That
invasion
didn't
control,
happen. Why do we keep saying that? It never happened. Okay, deep. You guys know how advanced AI is nowadays, man. You guys gotta be free thinkers. You got. gotta think critically, dude. You really think that I would blow a 200 to 69 point lead? No, that's not me, dude. Like, that's AI. That's never happened. Wow, these guys are insane. 1 and 2. That is unreal.
Both of these squads have been stellar in this mode.
Yeah, and again,
start the map. I don't care about stats.
Give you the edge. Last time these two teams played, they did play invasion control. It went all the way to 5, where New York held the edge, getting the round 5 defense and securing it there. So again, these numbers are, again, very parallel, very even between the two of them, especially through this qualification stage in particular. But even on total, they again have been just as good throughout the entirety of the season. So like you said, this feels like a map that's going to be a swing map overall across a lot of different matchups we're going to get likely in Toronto. So who knows if this feels like another map. Like I said before we went to break, should be a pretty much gloves off square up here.
And the thing that I love about how the way the sublines approach their attacking rounds is that even when someone is making an individual play, that individual play is a part of a team push. Like, that's what they are so great at doing, is that we usually find someone in a 1v3 scenario just simply playing his life in towards Cafe. He finds a double, and instead of going out there to sprint towards the point, he's simply staying alive to allow his team to get back to him for a team push. So that's what the subliners are really good on their attacking side, because everything is all about teamwork.
Absolutely the case. So here's a look at, you know, the online versus LAN statistics, as this is again where the other point of focus is going to be as soon as we get there. We talked about both Miami and LAG, what they've been able to either do or not do based on their first matchup when it comes to online versus LAN. But hey, the thing about it is, this New York team kind of finds themselves more in that Miami camp.
Stats.
Yeah, you've been great online.
What do you think was worse, the 260 hard point or 11-0 at half? Nah, 11-0 is bad, but it's not that bad. It's going to breach bad side, bro. It's getting sponsor.
I know, I want to play it too.
You can just
I don't know
tell
how.
it's right there, right in front of you. Like, the S&Ds are 50-50, but the hard points, that's what they really need to work on.
We need Sam Octane
because
to
on land, they have
throw
a
his
couple
big meat
losses
around
where
and
they
get us a
probably
couple
shouldn't
codes,
have.
huh?
Majority of that is due to their performance at Major
What do you want Sam Octane to do?
I want you to throw your meat around and get me, Asim, and yourself, and maybe the Dub, and maybe Tommy, and maybe everybody. Codes for Marvel Rivals.
I could throw a meat around for that.
Players looking
You reckon you could?
Potential.
Moment, hands being warmed up.
How do you get a code,
The focus has never been higher.
Again,
this is a huge,
I
think, momentum shifter going in
watch you throw
towards
meat
the
around.
major. Toronto, of course, trying to put
You didn't hear him, Mason? He wants me to throw my meat around.
Trying to take it a step above
I just want to watch.
third place finish at Major 2 to be.
What's going on here, man? Can we start this shit?
For the people that don't have big meat, how do you get a code?
Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically speaking, of course.
If you were to have semi,
not only because of the, we'll call it a quote-unquote underwhelming performance when it came to what they did at Miami, but they're looking to also shut up a lot of other players in the league. I think you know who I mean when they eventually get to LAN, in particular in front
I think
of their
Sam Octane should do a 100+ hour stream of beating Elden Ring in one sitting.
Hell no. Mike Tyson,
versus every single team that you play against. Probably not going to get the advantage versus Optic. No one gets the advantage versus Optic. But Ultra, they have to make sure that they're putting on a show at their own event. We saw all of it throughout Major 2. Wasn't really the best performance out of Insight and Envoy.
I think I might have cheesed her, Don.
Hiccups, but Scrap has always been the shining light for this team. Right now, you see him. He's biting.
My
his
dope
lips.
is
He's absolutely locked
depleting.
in. And as long as he consistently plays at the level that he's been playing at since the beginning of the year,
Going down,
without
my
question,
fear.
one of the best players in the game, he's just waiting for the rest of the teammates to show up a little bit on lane.
Absolutely the case. And, you know, again, as much as there's criticism over New York and, you know, did they actually upgrade going from SIB or pre-SIB to SIB? But the same conversation here starts to kind of come in with Envoy.
My dope is
you know, he's fulfilling a role
They're not
that
starting the game.
Hixie was running for this team last
Everything
year.
was going
I
great.
still
Now they're not
maintain that
starting.
Hixie's probably one of the best overall SMG IGLs that has probably ever graced, you know, the CDL in a while. He's been so clear, so communicative, and he's always the one doing the dirty work.
Getting fucking spoiled already, bro. Like, what is happening?
Oh yeah, this is absolutely an upgrade. But lately, it really has just been these two guys as kind of a quote-unquote weak spot in being able to hang with the other top two teams.
Damn, do you
that
have a favorite
shown
place
that
or
they're a
thing to
full
do in
squad
Toronto?
from top to bottom.
There's an Italian restaurant that I really like. I don't remember the name of it though.
Envoy was playing
I go every time. Yeah, I think I've been like 3 or 4 times.
With those top teams. Right
Bumps
now,
are in.
he's looking like Hixie in his lane hollow. But everything else is still basically the same. He just has to get back to that slaying ability that we all know he is capable of. And then for Sam, just Do what you do best, and that's shoot your damn gun. Put down damage and set up your SMGs.
Hydra's been looking like a monster in control.
Love to roll around, especially in control.
1.43 kills per 10, 25. I mean, seriously.
A 1.43. There's simply no one that probably plays their life than Paco.
Nah, I think it's Sugan, chat.
All right,
what do we got this map 3?
No more talking. Let's
Or
get
Daniel
better
is showing that.
Here we go. Invasion control. 1-1 map count going into map number 3. It is Toronto starting off on the offense.
Munching.
Not a lot of hijinks or hilarity here. Early focus to commit over towards the B
like grown up Lunchables.
In fact, they're going to get Envoy in the DVD early. Kismet trying to flush out and him with the combination of
Got a charcuterie board.
Is that what you called it?
That first 2 kills going to New York.
You ever see these, Jimmy? Look at my stream.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Hillshire?
Very peculiar situation, but Scrap has stayed alive the entire time over.
Wait, Scrap is gonna get on A.
Oh, yeah.
Scrap's on, Scrap's on, Scrap's on. Oh my god, he got the kill too. Scrap's on, he has the kill. Oh, he's not gonna get this. There's no way he gets this. He's not gonna get this. Bulldogs on him, Bulldogs on his butt.
Earned as of yet, help on the way, but it's late for Ultra. So New York.
You're not getting through by the Bulldog, bro. Not
the first tick, and also
Bulldogs off the leach this series. Never mind, he just got pissed off.
Try to turn it around, but not able to do so.
It's like a mini packed up Carcucci board.
Wait, were you guys going crazy when Boston was tapping A when Optic had no idea?
Yes, when no one was moving.
We can now waste a lot of time trying to work our way over towards A.
Yeah, I want to go back and watch you guys react. You guys must have been screaming, he's on A!
Yeah, no one was moving. Dude, Toronto's kind of getting pissed on right now.
Sky's gonna be the sole defender over towards B.
He's got no ticks.
He's just simply trying to finesse his life, waiting for his teammates to get back.
Let's get some stacks here, a little B stack.
Trying to break the camera, go up and over the doorway. Doesn't really work out for him. First tick of progress now locked for Ultra. More on the way as there's kind of an in and out double stack here. Kismet though from the top rope. Able to shut down Scrap. Trade still allow Insight and Clinics to continue to teamwork over towards the B zone.
New York's hitting this shit.
Feeling like they've got a chance to jump on it and get the
Kobe on a 5.
through, but the kill is
We need a streak. Get the streak down.
I believe was fully locked. Yep, there confirmed. And now
No
it's
bias.
just down to how much does
No bias to bias.
still commit to this with Toronto reinforcing with numbers now over the top of B.
Yeah, they might not have another
My guy's
opportunity.
turning, shooting the trophy systems and shit.
Snapping on fucking trophy systems.
Bro, he snapped hella on the trophy.
Ultra
was
currently
insane.
only down
But
by
he
one
switched it out of
life,
his
but
bird, he's
Toronto
snapping on the trophy.
We definitely think we should have potentially had a shutout round here with all the map control that we had, but we gave up that those 3 segments at B. Now we have to stand strong on our setup. You already had one player in Kismet pushed out towards the spawn, but Scraps gets right behind him, and he could potentially just push his way right up the street.
Well, the thing about this is Scrap is going to say, hey, the water sheet is clear. And wow, Kismet nearly had a chance to flank behind the AS and D street. Not going to work out. Scrap finds the kill. And now Toronto can get to work trying to clear out laundry. Good opener from Hydra. Slips away, but Scrap meets him on the exit. Still an opportunity for Toronto to hold some ground. Front side of this A zone while also
Toronto's got good map control. Nah, the AR
in the way of Kismet. He ducks the cover. Hydra secures the kill. And now Toronto are in a little bit of trouble. Down a couple of lives with no real look on the A zone.
Good trades. Dante's PC in 82.
Obviously shutting down that cruise missile, but he was trying to be the playmaker for
number
Ultra
3
to work
alerted?
between behind enemy lines to potentially set up
They're
a
missing
pace
one.
into the hands of Envoy. With only 20 seconds left,
he should know he's back here.
His teammates find a couple.
Nah, Hydra bailout. Hydra bailout. Hydra bailout. Yep.
Him staying alive right there is a gym.
He doesn't get 3 right here to stop the push, does he? Of course he does.
Inside falls, and that's going to be a subliner standing strong on their defense.
He's so good, bro.
How good has Hydra been for this New York team in this kind of resurgence in the last couple of weeks? That is just next level finesse. He gets
1 off streak or 2 off streaks.
No chance
Damn,
to
Paco
find
just
kill
went
number
crazy.
5, but New York
Pistol's OP, bro. GA that shit.
A zone, take the round, and largely mitigate all of the pressure that Scrap was putting out towards that A zone early with some pretty good conviction.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there. To New York. To reinforce their way out to the map, and even when time
shut down Paco. Team's pretty ass. Yeah, Kiz only has like a 1.4 right now. I agree.
Always a perfect POV to watch.
Banana's
a couple
so
extra hit markers as well with that Renetti. So
Dude, can we not? I get it, dude. It's not. I don't need to hear it every time.
Shuts down that push from Ultra to stop any progression over
Pretty
towards
big banana, I mean.
Subliner take the first.
It ain't so small.
That's pretty massive.
Tom did not say a word right there.
What Toronto was trying to do, Kismet will get a DVD, but he gets
It's small.
Fucking big banana. I don't know.
First blood, but nothing more. So Hydra gets to
Oh,
his
no streak.
Not a chance to take a 6th gunfight though, so
like
no
a
cruise
massive
missile.
banana.
But New York with all this pressure through mid have actually allowed Sib to slip on into the B zone for an early tick of progress there.
And that's why you force Toronto Ultra to play the way they were around that 8 point. Because New York are finding a couple kills around Cafe. You do not want to give them a free transition over towards A to work up some of those segments. When you take down all those players, now you can put your focus over towards B, even though the first segment is already complete. Subline is
3 dead, 3 dead, 3 dead. Bump, 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 bump. Go, Dante, go. Forward, baby.
And Hydra even trying to get a little bit further over towards blue. Stop either any defenders from rotating over to contest this, or maybe catch a couple players off spawn. He's done a little bit of both to this point. Sib is also having
they left B. I love
control
this.
To this point. 12 and 6, 11 and 4 for both of the two that we've mentioned. Hydra not done until Envoy steps in front. Kismet not quite able to secure the trade. Toronto through mid-map will make sure this A defense stays stable while New York will just rotate in towards B, get the extra 60 seconds.
And you see exactly what New York not get another kill for the rest of the map.
So far, show a little bit of presence at B. We're gonna get
his line was 5.5.
To push our way over towards A.
Line was 5.5.
I took Matt from degree, but Matt 1-2, he literally had
the FCW was dog shit.
How
many times he just shot him?
The kill the trade is going to be there, but now it's only Skies. You have to play your life.
These are Skies who's got the
there's really no reason he should try to overextend in this position.
Clean stick work he's got.
Clean X, but Scrap
Imagine
very easily.
Scrap on a 5.
Oh, my bad.
Too much concern.
Let's see if this is the 3rd streak choke in the game. Yes, it is.
Captured B zone and Kismet starting to cook up a little bit. 2 in a row for him. Now quickly on this way over towards this front side of shops.
Look how he takes
Just
that
comes down to
space.
does he
I
get a
got a
full read of where
2-piece.
Toronto has
Nobody's
spawned
doing
and
that
how they're
shit.
trying to hit. And he says, maybe not.
I fear he took too much space.
He should have ran into gas though and like stayed alive.
Oh, Toronto just pacing him, dude. Scrap 16 and 9. Jamie's getting pooped on, man. Oh my god, Jamie Masterclass. Oh! Now he's only double negative. Ah, shit.
Sammy kind of sound like Mickey Mouse there.
Oh! Hardpoint.
In control of Toronto.
Carbot was triggered because he threw a trophy into another trophy. That's just one of those interactions that tickle you a little bit. 10v11, 30 seconds on the clock. Toronto have not given up even an inch of progress over towards A, and that doesn't look like it's going to change anytime soon. With especially this forward contest over towards Courtyard. New York would have to hit this from Water Street, and without any information,
back to game pooped on.
That's not going to feel that good. So Toronto look like they should cleanly take this defensive round, and with that, if that holds, it'll just be 3 ticks to 3 ticks. Hydra does get caught over towards mid-map. Kismet dropping will put to rest any further antics for the subliners, and we'll go to round 3.
2 defenses in a row.
All
right, tied ticks.
Even, but I think the subliners are at least
playing
a little bit better. So right now, even if we're all tied up in segments, subliners in the advantage to get that round 5 defense with the way that they were able to put Ultra in a little bit of a trap in round 1. But a great response right there from Ultra. Not a pushover on the defensive side, even though they're sitting at 6 overall between all 12 teams. As we take a replay look at this again, the trophy system just not his friend. You understand, from the bottom of his eye right there, he spots that trophy on the floor, and he's just sitting like, uh-oh, it's not a good idea. And unfortunately, comes back to bite him.
Small moment of
someone give me an
relief
offense
in the
here, man. We're not going to watch 5
very
defenses
intense
over.
series. Here we go again, though, for Toronto. Same double stack over towards this B zone. Same idea. Try to get Envoy up in towards the side of DVD.
Come on, give me an offense, somebody. I don't care which team. Give me some.
First tick being worked on, and Hydra actually trying to get cheeky through mid. That gets shut down, and with the trade on to Sib.
Dude, Scrap and Toby are so good at Call of Duty.
Yeah, that first segment is
Hydra's so good at Call of Duty.
DVD controls. Subliners, more specifically in Kismet, he's waiting for his teammates to at least work their way up the map before he decides to strike. But same time he's working, Kleenex is doing it on the opposing side. He finds one through tree, able to spot Hydra to snap, but the MCW is good enough to find the kill as that second segment is about to get complete.
Yeah, and it looks like for the most part, Toronto just want to try to get here, stack and get the extra 60. You can see the damage that Skies is laying in towards the spawn of Toronto, though, just playing on this backside of Palace.
Crouches in, yeah, crouches in
enough
4.
to keep them over towards those ice cream spawns.
1 off streaks, and he dies. Dude, 4 people have died 1 off streaks this game.
Still starting to amount in favor of New York. Envoy, Scrap trying to work together on the over.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oh, no goodness. That last burst was not intended for Scrap, but a quick turn has him taking down his comrade. And now all of a sudden, New York able to utilize the spawn trap.
This map sucks.
You're supposed to bite the banana, not... Oh, my bad.
One shot, unfortunately.
What? No, finish that super chat.
puts all of his teammates
You're supposed to
back
bite the
over towards
banana, not
side,
swallow
and
it. What the
Subplumbers
fuck is
trying to
he
keep on
talking
track
about?
As long as you
I don't
potentially
know what type
can.
of super chats you got going on over there, man.
1v1 gunfight.
Brother, what the fuck is this guy talking
Oh,
about?
New York's got him in the blend.
Toronto Ultra, not a fun place to be when you're spawning consistently over towards Palace with all the subliners everywhere around the map.
New York has
Two teams that we
defense as
praised
of
their
now.
attacking sides for. My goodness, the defense has been convincing for both.
Wait, they gotta be careful here. New York's gonna blend them for defense.
Absolutely in the blender, and this is where things start to get really deadly.
Toronto,
You have to be thinking
we're
for Toronto,
betrayed.
not much of a chance for us to cleanly actually get looks over towards A, but we do not want to allow Skies to get this cruise missile and aid in the next subliner's offense. Problem
Yeah,
is,
no one
there's
can
no
finish
good
a
way to
streak in
challenge
this
as
game.
they're still working on Sib over towards the dozer, and that will work out. Hydra at mid-map continued to be an issue here,
Oh,
though,
he's making
and
plays.
life
That's a
for
good
life,
reposition here.
Toronto just keep running out of reinforcements.
Yeah, they just don't want to contest Skies over towards the Water Street side, because if you give him one free kill, cruise missiles are going to be earned, so they're forcing themselves to either double team him or work that overextension.
God.
And that's where the subliners are filling all the gaps at. Consistently slaying over towards that right street.
Can Caesar get a
Over
streak?
towards this bridge side. Has Scrap absolutely one shot, but he's setting up his teammates for success. The slaying differential in this round is heavily in favor of New York.
Oh no, no way, right?
He really wants
Oh
the
my
60.
God.
That's a hell of a way
Damn,
to
if
grab
he
it.
didn't get that.
Yeah, that would have
So
been
now the
insane.
cruise missile's been earned, and that slaying count that we
Dude,
were questioning
Insight
in terms of
and
who's up,
fucking
well,
Envoy
you don't have to ask
need
the
to
question
play better
anymore.
in
18
respawn.
plays 6.
They
Skies
never get
will
fucking
eventually
kills,
They
bro.
never do, bro.
I mean, I want to say damage dealt. It feels like a lot.
Like, they
more than
actually
just
need
that,
to play
though,
better in respawn.
As Toronto will not have even remotely a chance nor a look over towards A. 16 lives remain for New York with the cruise missile still.
New York's looking prime time position here for defense.
Could have been a 3-0 New York, man.
Yeah, you have to try to shut them out.
Wait, I want to hear.
Walk away with those
Tom, did anyone fact check that guy that said in your chat that they haven't won an S&D against a top 4 team yet? Toronto?
I don't know how true it is.
Because bro, if that's true, and with obviously them struggling in respawn,
Inside fried map 1. He started frying after they were getting fucking turned on. If he's not going to play well, it's going to be very hard for them to lose. When he started playing well in map 1, they started winning.
well, and the Toronto fans go crazy for their own team. So
I'm sure if you're inside on the other
boys
side,
better
you're
have
like,
a
dude,
hometown
what?
buff.
Him and Dill just gotta pick it up, bro. Got to.
Trophy down early as New York, they know what their win condition is. Get these 3 ticks of progress, and we're good for round 5 defense at worst. Decent
Alright, so
shutdowns
Caesar
from
has
Scrap.
his streak.
That gets them off the zone as well, keep in mind. Sky's still floating around mid. Make sure that there's no chance for a pinch, and off spawn New York.
New York's got defense and kills as of right now.
Oh, plus the extra. Skies is shooting 20 and 11. Cruise missile earned. He's looking to get to A.
Oh my god, Jamie. Oh, this Nah, Jamie needs to lock. Oh my god, Jamie needs to lock the fuck in.
Hello, mini-map Scrap.
New York are flying right now. Toronto just trying to regain some ground.
Yeah, they are coming out swinging. You're finding
Nah,
every single
bro.
kill through the middle of the map. You're able to at least get one player on this A point. Now you're gonna force the split setup from the Ultra. You can no longer contest towards B. So that's basically gonna lock up that guaranteed round 5 defense for New
fucking
York.
real smooth aim, some real smooth. Look at him.
Look at the way look at the way he's moving those sticks, bro.
If you're New York,
Crack.
5
got
lives.
good stick work.
You have some, well, maybe chances to play through the OE. You're
Floating
looking at
right
this
now.
like, let's not even bother with round 5. Let's just get it done here.
It all
But
comes down to
Toronto
Caesar's
not
guys
to be
waiting.
trifled
Last one
with.
up.
Bounce
Toronto need to put them in
Take
the
care of the
absolute
exit from the
spawn
D zone, and they
blender
have
for
clean
defense.
exit
They are getting
position
out
to
like
try to
crazy
watch
right
these
now.
rotations on the New York spawn, but he only gets one before dropping, and that's not going to be enough, you'd think. A chance to hold on to this B streak, though, for Toronto. The problem will be getting someone in place to watch down water.
All their focus is over towards this left street.
Jamie on
They
5.
know This is exactly where the New York Sublands are going to try to break out from. And now this is a situation where if you are New York, you have 1 minute and 20 left. Inside finds himself on 5 in a row, holding down this overextension. You don't want to give him a kill, but you're also oscillating.
Oh,
them to
no
bits.
streak.
You line it all up in segments. You might just want to put your controller down. But you find that kill on the inside. No cruise missile earned. Still an opportunity.
Scrap bailed him out.
Well, Toronto starting to heat up a touch here. Scrap dancing around the tank for 2 off the regen. Trying to predict the third. Stun comes out. That's enough for Hydra to find the
Yeah,
easy
New York's
win.
gonna have defense.
Rotation through mid-map for New York. Trying to get an eye over towards the A zone. Kleenex inside a cafe. MCW, though, not the weapon you necessarily would want.
If
And it
it gets
all
there.
really falls
If it
down to
goes.
inside. He has to lock down this rotation. Opening
Mini-map?
shots from Sib are decent. Envoy able to reduce the numbers of New York
that's
defenders
two.
from the front. But
Oh,
still, this
big
is a
win,
scramble to
Jamie.
see who can get into control of A first, and maybe that kill changes the tides for Toronto.
Probably got 30. Holy shit.
Inside to find that jump shot onto Hydra. and you take care of Skies, and now you know all of the subliners are coming off of the respawn.
That's a big entry with that grenade.
The whole stronger your defensive setup because subliners already take a lot of map control for another push.
So Caesar saved his streak here. So we don't have that.
The life lead, the kill lead for New York. Looks like that should be enough to give them round 5, pending that they don't get absolutely slaughtered here in the last 10 seconds. Moment of pause. New York may be reading the situation and tallying the map.
2 might be able to touch.
And
If he goes,
trades
he's not
should
going to
be
go for
more
it.
than good enough. Maybe one more chance if Skies can slip in and try to touch this. Yeah,
They had 2 dead. If he wins that one, it could be a little scary there.
All right, Toronto superpowers in the round 5 with a New York streak.
Yeah, they guaranteed the round 5 defense, and now you also have a cruise missile in your back pocket as well, just in case it gets a little bit scary. Now you just have to
We
do
thinking
exactly
5
what you've been doing
defensive
the
wins
last
here.
2
New York
previous
hold on a
defensive
defense
rounds,
because that's what I'm thinking.
Give up those
That's real
segments,
boring
but
if that's what
stay
happens.
strong over
I
towards
think that
left
is what's
side
going to
of
happen
Water
just
Street.
because
Ultra,
Caesar
a
Skies
lot
has
more of
that
a
streak in the
difficult
back
route on the
pocket.
I don't know, Tom. We saw Toronto lose it with 4 streaks.
Yeah, I know, but that's, I don't know. That is very true. I mean, anything can happen at the end of the day, but.
And how do you even get a look on the A zone?
Here we go.
Do you try to do
What
that
did I
off the
pick?
break
What were
off
my
here?
picks again this match?
Yeah, try to, you know, get
Who the fuck did I pick? I picked
into a position where they can maybe get both zones at the same
Phoenix
time.
less
Because
Bakamore.
New York has been so convincing.
Well,
Yeah, they don't want anything to happen over
that's
towards
tough.
A. 3 players defensively right through Cafe. And now we head on over towards the defense.
New York still played
rotated
1
to
round
and,
5.
oh, the forward position for Envoy works out for a 1-for-1. That's not bad. Sim is also left without being able to contest. Kismet drops over the middle of the map, and here we go. First early bit of progress.
They're moving.
Plus extra kills to boot. Toronto in good form here right off the rip.
And you can already see the decisions coming in from the subliners. Everyone else wants said, nope, we're just going to rotate over towards Water Street. They're most likely going to take the speed capture. We do not want to continuously fall on our side of the base. So that second segment is already going to complete.
Oh!
Time is getting
Yeah, be though.
extended. Great plays right there to
Oh, this is the blend. This is the
and now
blender.
the subliners have him back in that headlock setup.
Yes,
And Caesar's in their spawn. Never mind.
Very off
He was in their spawn.
Never mind.
Able to reduce him quickly. That is an amazing elimination to allow Toronto to kind of stay away from this trap, at least partially.
New York's kind of stacked topside here if they get entries.
Deep over towards
Oh,
Ice Cream.
shit.
Big win
Oh.
on to Sim, though. Once again,
Uh-oh.
extra
1 on a mean
space
one.
here for Ultra, with Kismet dropping towards the front. They're going to get players, not just through the
getting
middle.
on.
They should be able to get someone on over towards
Yeah,
A early.
they're probably just going to get tacked out, though.
One
No
plays
trophy.
to the point. He's just
Scrappy
hoping
got
that Caesars
2.
can find a couple kills. Scrap at least gets the beat down, but the subliners are here to reinforce.
I got
with
some
their
map
numbers.
control here, though.
Depleting that first segment, and now
You have map.
forcing Ultra to try to rally the troops again for another push in towards A. But this time is a little bit more scary because the subliners are ironing it up on their side of the spawn.
And again, you have to worry about any long pushes in the open areas, possibly being countered out by that Christmas that's still being held down to by New York. So the long play through the overextension was being called for. 2 kills.
Oh my god, this is it. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, Hydra bailout. Oh, we got 2.
Wait, he got
2? Paco got 2. Oh my god, Paco got 2.
Paco bailout again, bro. He bailed him out.
Paco got 2. Oh my god.
Defensive control.
And that all falls into the hands of Hydra, the first player to fall, the first player to come off spawn.
But it is the
and
second
somehow
time
somebody
Hydra
was
has
able to
bailed
get
him out on
two
defense.
kills off that cross. Gives this team another opportunity to find the break, and then
Why streak?
continue on forward with it. Now the cruise missile does get invested. You're simply calling that in for the info to be gained. For your teammates
Yeah, you
to
gotta
post
text me
up
updates.
a
so
little
I'm
bit
not
deeper
watch
than
it.
their base.
I mean, I
Now
can't,
only
but
45 seconds allows
could
Ultra
side.
one
I could
to
side
one
monitor.
to
Yeah, I
seven.
could hit a little side monitor.
Ooh, you don't want
Gotta be locked in right now though, because LAT plays.
Paco's still alive.
Nah, they're not throwing. Nah, no way, right? No way, no way, no way.
Guys inside the zone, but
Bailout. Oh no! Oh, the trophy system, bro. Wait, they can still get on. They can still get on. Oh no!
Oh my god, they actually had opportunity.
Trophy system MVP. Yeah, lives aren't gonna matter though.
Lives remaining in their column.
They might.
So you need to find a
They need entries.
matchup.
They need someone to
I
scan.
think Jamie's waiting on 6 and 8 here.
Only 2 defenders inside the
Oh!
zone.
Oh! They did it! They did it! They did it! They did it! They did it!
Trophy system this time gets played safely. Toronto.
What the
looking
hell?
clear here at A, unless maybe some desperate nades land.
Hell nah.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Take the round 5 offensive win. Try to tell me you don't love control after that.
Yo, New York should have won 3-0.
Who was expecting them to win?
Bro.
Map number
He's 3-0 New York.
New York is breaking down, dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, Jamie actually just went insane for that entry on Paco. That angle was disgusting.
That was one of the cleanest 4 deads I've ever seen.
How did the rest of them die?
Wait, I was just about to ask.
I'm backing up.
At the same time.
How the fuck did the rest of them die?
But everyone else died.
Wait, how did... Oh, he was front. So Jamie killed Paco out of the hill doing that jump shit. And then Dill just won a 1v1 back rugs. Dante lost a 1v1 too. Bro, they all just lost ones at the same time.
That was actually fucking insane.
7,300 damage, 40 kills almost.
Oh wait, but Kismo was top gas. The second he jumped off, Dill came out the back door and killed him.
I don't know why he jumped up.
Yeah, I don't know, but that's crazy COD timing though. If he stays up there, he doesn't lose that.
Dude, that kill by Jamie was actually insane. That all thing would have killed Paco.
You guys think it's weird that like right here, like after New York get kills here, they don't take any space here.
I hear you.
2 seconds left here, they could get into cafe, like corner.
I think they were stressing about their lifetime, but it shouldn't matter. It's 20 seconds.
There's not a lot of time. I mean, they turtling kind of fucked them here. Then they turtled, and then it was fucking.
They must have saw the 6 lives and was like, oh, I'm not trying to
and those 2 defenders inside
Yeah.
the zone don't know.
That was trolling. That was trolling. We're gonna have to break that one down later.
Bro, we're gonna spend an hour and a half on this series.
Yeah, New York just needs to take down and
This shit is, bro, there's so much to talk about from this series. This has been incredible. I love it.
I know it's very difficult when you're the team calling all
Holy shit, man.
I mean, somewhat, and that control in the last round was hectic, but it was just non-stop defensive wins, so there wasn't really much to talk about there, except for the last round and the Paco bailout first round.
Holy fuck, man. Like, they actually all lost their ones at the same time.
Over the overextensive position. They had no one watching the front side across, just freely allowing Ultra to work on the backside. And just way too
I watched 6 Boston Game 5s for this. I deserve this.
They're definitely gonna go back and watch that one like, damn, I can't believe we really just gave that one up. But still a great map for
I deserve this, Ace.
Keep saying it.
I watched 6 Boston Breach Game 5s. I deserve this.
And
Jesus,
honestly, I think
the Knicks
if you're
are getting
a New York
slammed.
Fan, you're looking at this series jaw-dropping.
Oh, great,
You're
Ben's
like,
gonna be
what the
fucking
heck?
pissed.
We should have just
Yeah, he's gonna be
Man, well time, I watched the Knicks get absolutely
49 on the
fouled.
Hardpoint. You're going into a round 5 defense on invasion control with the cruise
Well, you know,
back,
like
right?
I'm in New York
Totally
to see my
condition.
family, my mom.
every single day of the
It's
week.
good to see my brother graduate.
Sunday. So now you've got Toronto continue to pull out these heroics and
the crotch.
Brother's a good guy.
I'm thinking Toronto close right here, chat.
For the Knicks when I'm in New York.
Scary because Karachi should have got map. Karachi's been a map that they've been trying to add to their
Oh,
map
what a
pool.
series,
This is
ladies
one
and
of the maps
gentlemen.
where
What a
they
series.
are
Pacers are up
decent at rotating, but hold
35.
percentage
Holy
is abysmal,
fuck.
and
we're
break
just
is not
breaking
that
everything.
consistent. And when you're
35
going up
is
against
crazy.
Ultra, who always
New York
gonna
got
do the
bailed out by close spawns twice.
correctly,
Yeah, that
you
Paco
have to
spawn,
just
I'm
make
pretty
sure
sure it was
you're
like
having
really
such a hot
close
start
when he
and
got that
not getting
2-piece for
in
the
the way
first
because
push.
Ultra love themselves some Karachi.
He's back in that play real quick.
And that's the thing is,
Oh my god,
if you
man,
find
this series
yourself
is
starting
dope.
off
I
slow
love it.
against this Toronto team, my face is
Absolutely,
the only
all
thing gonna
that.
get burned here in map number 4. You've got a 3-0 team.
I need to shot 40. He loves that map, dude. Him and Hydra always frying on that map, I swear. They've had like multiple high 30s, low 40 maps on that. Those guys love that shit.
Until this matchup, but you can see the difference numbers, not just an overall point average margin per time played, but the hold percentage, the break percentage numbers for
Dante
Toronto.
loves it.
This is where they find their categorical success compared to the newer maps that are up. So New York have to set the tone early. Have a chance to get to a
You guys think Toronto closes right here?
You're just not getting any time or
I think so.
instantly getting broken, and that's exactly what Ultra are going to be looking to do to you.
I
So
didn't
you
pay
have to
attention.
make sure that your
Oh, there's
setups
10
are
inch
going to
women.
be
Yeah,
a
they're
lot
got like
better.
their shit. They have an insanely padded
This is a
record
bread
from
and
early
butter
season
map
on this
for
map.
the Ultra boys, but bigger picture, you know you're going to be playing this map potentially against Atlanta FaZe, so you got to bring it.
And Optic for that matter. It feels like, again, the maps that we're seeing between the new ones up and this Karachi Hardpoint are going to be some of the playgrounds in our pivotal series when we eventually get to Toronto. Still have more to go here, though. Envoy, quick wrap around the back. He's going to get a lot of
He did.
setup, but unfortunately, it's caught the
Chasing
mantle
that
for
guy.
Toronto.
Good break by
so
it.
New York actually ended up in favor of the kill feed, and that allows them to not just control the middle of the map. They could actually jump onto this hard point.
See if New York can do that P1 to P2 blender that everyone plays on this map.
Yeah, let's get back into that hill. If you are New York, you find 3 kills in the feed. A couple players are trying to play a little bit more of a cutoff angle, but we need that hill time to keep going in our favor. As as now there's only 20 seconds remaining on P1. Subliners currently in control of
New
the
York's
rotation
got to be
over towards
losing
the
fucking
next.
composure right now.
Yeah, the way that they've
Super
lost these two
aggressive
maps
up
is
into the map
unreal,
to
fucking
potentially try to
unreal,
flip
bro.
them out or keep Subliners
Like that, like these are
into
like
his
actually
advantage.
just
The line of scrimmage has been
unlosables.
set. Maybe a little bit more.
Oh my god.
Scrap. Winning a key
winner.
gunfight battle up top towards Castle. Kismet Hydra getting to work, keeping the middle of the map safe.
All right, New York,
Okay,
let's take
that's
some
very
space,
well
push
done.
this
The
guy
only one to
out.
stay
Yeah,
alive
there we
through
go.
This is Envoy. He's being hunted.
Oh
but
my
only
god, those
Hydra knows
spawns.
Hydra knows the value of this office position.
So weird, bro.
They just
One
spawn
guy got
parallel.
back
Holy
spawned.
shit.
I don't know why he didn't pinch it though with that spawn. And then he gets booted on.
Yeah, they actually gave Toby the route too, and he didn't take it.
He didn't take
the
it.
kills in the feed. Spawns now flipping. This is not good if you are the Ultra, because you have to try to get this break to not give up all this time.
Oh,
And
they
at
could
the
get
same
chained
time,
here. This could
someone
be
has to hit
bad.
that rotation, 'cause Subliners
Yeah.
Never mind, they
with this
just
chain.
slammed him
This
out
has
of
been
there.
an incredible start for New York. In the face of what were a couple of really great gunfight wins for Toronto, they aren't able to capitalize on it. So they're going to get the 18
Good
seconds of the scrap time, likely. Skies is going to kind of sneak in from behind, though, in Toronto.
Never mind.
They're left to pieces. Not just on
Oh,
the
6
old
is through.
conduit.
Dill's
It's
through.
gonna
They have
be
no
standard
idea.
individual
3's gonna
plays
assume,
over
though.
towards New. This gunfight right here could be everything, and Kismet trying to
Big
value
fight
the
here.
spawn location more than the gunfight. Will back up, wait for Hydra to support.
Oh, that was a
Tough
good snap.
gunfight, and Toronto will
Big
hold
kills
the early
here.
numbers, but
5's in
New
the
York
back.
still
Good
battling.
trade.
Ooh,
Quality
Kismet
market.
nearly turns the tides completely. Sid, the next one to
Ooh.
follow up will jump in.
on
We got a
that shit.
50-50 battle here over the top of 3J.
Yeah, it's an all-out scrap fest. So at this P3 hill,
New York's playing as well.
Find himself in the hard point forward now, but
New York's
Hydra
playing this
cutting off
map
the rest of the
well.
teammates on the opposing side now keeps at least one player trapped in towards the middle of the map.
Oh,
where
Scrap
walks
just
right
went
up
fucking.
and is able
Nah,
to
Ernie's
find
actually
the
having a
triple.
fucking
That
MVP
was
series
only
right now.
Hydra towards the back end. Scrap finds all
Dude, he might
four.
break the kill
I'm
record.
telling you, that guy is
Carrying him.
unbelievable
I
on
think
the
he's
map.
close. If they go 5, maybe.
More
you
than
think?
his
He's got the
teammates
kill
Yeah,
record?
bro, he's
or
been
the same
fucking
number of his
frying.
teammates combined at the moment. What an unreal start for the side.
He had like
Scrap.
30 first
Now
map,
finally, allowing
almost
these
40
kills
in the
to turn into some
control.
good progress on the hard point
He's already
here
got
for
12.
Toronto. And on top of that, there may be an early cruise missile talent if Scrap can keep shooting
You're
like
actually
this.
right.
Looking for maybe
He has
an individual
71 before this
isolation
map.
towards Kismet, but instead the focus towards rotation. Scrap
Yeah, it
trying
has to go
beat New
5
York
then,
here.
right? Because they're
I think so,
like
yeah.
At least the
114 or
majority
something.
of Sid
Yeah, something like that.
helps his
Wow, they
teammate get the
transitioned
kill,
well
and
there.
with
That was
Toronto
actually really good by
automatically right
Toronto.
back into the hill for some early time.
He's the
Yeah,
streak,
Scrap's just
though.
in there like, somebody get somebody one shot, but let me get the damn kill. I need this cruise missile going forward, but this time he's not going to need
Ante's
any
mind-blowing. He's
assistance.
like, what the fuck is
Sib
this
is
guy
going to
here?
be one shot.
Oh, Toby
Turns
stole
out-
it. No
way.
Well, they're on 2
So
streaks.
give Scrap the damn 6 kills. You earned a cruise missile. Still ultra. Chaining these 2 hills together, though. Some
They're
great
on
time
2,
here at
3
P4
streaks,
so
actually.
far.
Yeah, I mean, again, for the battle of getting the cruise missile, Toronto is.
Oh my god, he's stealing every kill. Oh my god, at least Toby got it. At least Toby got it, dude. Holy fuck.
But he got the streak. Toby got a streak.
It's actually alarming how consistent Scrap and Toby are. Like in Hardpoint, they're always like just on some crazy duo shit.
So, in what has been a string of Toronto Ultra kills, the only person to maybe not get the cruise missile is the one.
Paco
who
was
had the hottest
73
start,
before this
as
too.
Envoy's
Holy
now
shit.
also away from a second cruise missile.
Oh, he's turned it up. So far, he's been a playmaker. He got it done.
Yeah, they got 2 streaks.
Envoy's positive, Sim. You love to see that.
Good. This is great.
Love to see that from Dylan Envoy.
Toronto has 2 streaks too. If they can hold here, streak for the P1 rotation. If they don't have it, it'd be big. Oh shit!
All right.
What happened?
That is
What
the worst
the
possible
fuck?
situation if you're a Toronto fan. Considering
They got
that
2
you had 2 cruise
streaks,
missiles
bro.
and
Oh,
I think in a
they
lot of ways
had
should have had a
2
third.
streaks,
And you can see
dude.
insight is like, what gives? Wow. That is a big momentum killer. But I will say this, as much as obviously
they had
the
2
observers were hunting down cruise missile earns,
dude.
like even though Toronto was starting to really put together what looked to be some clean chemistry and some clean cohesion, same side of things for New York, they were still hanging in.
You said you're fucking
A lot of
pussies to the
50-50
camera.
gunfights. That's the biggest takeaway here. So it's just down to, I think, if New York can just
Wait, what
individually
happened?
stop these
I
guys
don't know.
from getting multiple cruise missiles. But I don't know what happened right there, but you can see some very unhappy faces in the Toronto camp.
Oh, you definitely are unhappy. You came out
Wait.
swinging. You got 2 people with cruise missiles. You
Apple
won the
fact
last
of
3
the day,
rotations
guys.
of the final
Fish
3
have
hard points before the
eyelids.
game ends.
Thank you so
And
much,
you were
Tom
gonna
Gravity.
put yourself in a
Bro, they
position to
pulling
start
the
to run
case
away
on
with this
Scrap.
game.
They might be pulling
And
a
it all
case on
started
Tom.
with the play that they made
Yeah,
at
but he's
P3.
really
Like,
case
someone
on
has
They
to
saw
get
Dylan
these
Envoy
stats
get a
at
streak and they
P1.
chalked
You
it.
chained them a little bit
Oh
over towards
man,
Cafe.
that's That'd be so
They saw 2 streaks. They saw Toby stealing kills. They said, we're out of here.
Who had a slow start, he was able to gain in towards P3.
Wait, what's
stalls
happened?
enough time for his teammates to get back into the play to set up Scrap.
They didn't leave.
Already Envoy not having the best performance so far in this stage. When you talk about that hard point, KD, but he's always going to make
Scrappers calling them pussies to the camera, so it's got to be something on New York.
And that's one of the things we talked about, even across some of our teams who don't find themselves in the top 4. Is Envoy is kind of looked to be that guy to roam around and find kills, but sometimes the ARs just are not fully there to help support those plays. And you kind of feel like you're forcing things to happen when they're not actually available. But when Scrap starts off that hot, I'm sure Envoy's looking at the kill feed saying, all right, bet, let me get to work. And when he turns the Jets on with some good help around him, things like that could definitely happen. But we're still waiting to see what exactly had happened in this map number 4. Obviously, Toronto not particularly pleased, but we'll see what happens.
That was about to get fucking ugly,
huh? Quick break as we try to restart Karachi Hardpoint after this. Don't go far.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you
they had a
by
P5
Monster
rotation
Energy,
too.
the official energy drink of the CDL.
Alright. I texted him. See if he answers me. Unfucking believable.
Listen,
there's always like some weird shit that's just happening, bro.
It's Mother's Day, all right? Call
look,
your
look,
moms, all right?
Call your moms.
Maybe I'll call them too.
Fuck yeah. Oh man.
Hey,
fucking
man, I miss
Porter.
Porter, man. I miss this guy, man.
Now he's just out here racing and shit.
He's out here racing and shit like that. Bro, he literally said, yo, send me the Discord in the tournament, the $25,000 tournament, send me the info. I'm gonna hop in with y'all, right? Send me the info. And then 5 hours later, he said, shit, just saw this. Bro, what? I said, brother, what?
Talk about aggression, Rocker. 4 players over towards that.
After the tournament was over, he goes, oh, sorry. Just saw this shit.
Third for Alex.
Oh my.
Fourth from Alex too. We missed it.
Bring back Cold War.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. No. Whoa! He's going for the assassination. Didn't hold the button down long enough. And Assault says not so fast.
Let me tell you right now, these guys play every day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1 down doesn't work, but you know them hands from Assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
If the cruise wasn't bad enough, the spawn trap might be worse. There's nowhere you can go. If easy gets dealt with,
bro, he did a Kason trap.
You're stuck. You're
I
done.
know, man. You gotta think, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Kason pulled his plug?
Yeah, man.
Pulled your Rage's plug and said that he was AFK.
Insanity.
Shotzi was 4 in 16. Now he's on a 7 spree.
Damn, they're requesting a mullet and some sunglasses for you on the flank tonight.
A mullet and sunglasses?
What he said. What he said. I don't know why.
I don't think I got the capabilities for that though.
So you're telling me you can't grow that much hair and that fast?
Someone stop moving. I can go peep.
For Scrap. But at the same drink.
Wait, when did they end? It's like right here, right?
Envoy has got a cruise and now Ultra has
No,
the
everyone's
rotation
playing.
over towards Dex. We see that one player who spawns out in Scrap. He knows that there's pressure coming from the front. There's pressure coming from
everyone's
the back,
playing.
but he's going to take the super long route. Tell his teammates to all focus on the
Guy's
front
gonna be on
end.
this boss for fucking ever, bro. Holy hell.
Everyone, that's what it actually is weird. Everyone was playing. Wait, why the fuck did they end this? Everyone was moving and playing.
And I don't think Hydra's going to be in a position to at least get to him.
Is there real cheese going on?
Might be some cheese going on here. New York might have pulled the plug. D-Rail saw them losing with streaks and they chalked it.
Believe it. Let's take a look at this again. Look at the top side of your screen. Oh, inches away. That's got to be 0.2, 0.1. And also,
Everyone's basically just behind everybody. This is tough. As Ghosty finds 3 with 1 clip. Those are great shots.
a single second. The Seattle Surge, they are going to send it. If any team is set to fall apart in a crazy way, oh my god.
Now I'm curious. I want to text her or fucking Scrap to text her back. What the hell's going on here? Let's go, man.
Share your life, they actually went for the challenges and gave us an opportunity, which is just something I just hate seeing. And oh, what the hell was that?
Okay, Biggity. I really want to know what the fuck's happening right now.
That is the best gun in the game.
Yeah, Scrap didn't text you back?
Enemy lines.
Nah.
He's getting looser.
Nah, we don't know, Nova. No idea.
Nah, he didn't actually.
Everyone was moving too, Tom. I went back and looked. Everyone was like playing and moving.
Everybody was playing and moving.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get?
No one was like
Are we gonna
saying
get a
so
forfeit here?
Josh, what the fuck?
That's not how it's gonna be today. He'll be nay-naying today.
That's actually so funny though.
We thought the race was going to favor over to Seattle Surge, but it's just been a multi-kill or somebody going beast mode. It's Gio who kills the entire squad. He is lighted up. Give him more. Papa's hungry.
He's got to be so happy. He finally doesn't have to worry about getting first blooded in round 11 on his team.
You're like an adamantium werewolf.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Dog mode,
He
5-5.
couldn't get out, but he
Good
can
times.
do front flips. Oh, Daddy's hungry!
Oh my god.
He takes him out, but it's done.
You went dog mode?
Bro, that was one of the most fun maps I've ever
Best
played.
I've ever casted in my damn life.
All right, give me an explanation here, bro. What's going on?
Hardpoint compromised.
They've got some explaining to do.
Where's Ben's sources at? We need to source.
Look at NYSL Prescott here, just
he's
doing the damn thing.
Doing it.
Oh my God, he's going rogue too. Look at him.
Oh, pissed on.
Oh.
Who the fuck is this?
Does he have spawn awareness?
Prescott, Tom. Oh,
Does
we're
he know where
shooting
he's
mods.
coming from? Oh, we're shooting body?
The other team has 3 optic operators. I have to assume this is gold.
Do we know that they're spawning tunnels? Do we know? Oh my God!
He's snapping on his boys. He's turned.
Oh my god, dude.
A good play from Prescott.
Wait a second.
And to be honest with you, Prescott has phenomenal shots.
Show us what you got. Should I tweet some clips?
There's phenomenal fucking shots there.
They covered his rank with a picture of Caesar Skies.
You gotta think.
They covered his rank. That means gold.
Back in that map number 1 show that they still got that ice in their veins. And then even when you get to the map number 3, insanely icy with 1 final push in that control to now walk away with 2 respawn victories so far in this series. But this one is far from over, Alan. We still got potentially, we got guaranteed 1 map, potentially a final one in that 6-star S&D awaiting forward.
Indeed the case, and well, hey, we've had a couple of absolute special moments, and of course, the superstars of both these two teams have been leading the way in a number of individual ways. Hydra on one side, Scrap on the other. They have been unbelievable for their teams, even in the lulls that have kind of come throughout some of these major 3
and they are flying.
or I guess maybe more so for major 2. Here in this series particular, through just the 3 maps, the numbers these two guys are putting out are unreal. And that's coming off of a fine start from Scrap in the comeback effort, but he's really exploded here lately.
Oh yeah, Scrap's always gonna do the best of his ability to be the best player on the map. But the fact that Hydra is keeping up in the damage, a little bit better in the series KD, a little bit more kills as well with that rival 9 in hand is actually insane to me, because obviously it's based on a lot of that map number 1 where New York subliners are having a lot of success early on.
Hey Sam, text Envoy, bro, that's your boy.
Party, but they were able to clutch on up.
What's going on right now?
Both of the superstars for these respective squads.
I want to see what's going on right now, bro.
Take a look at these maps and modes again. This has been
people who
nail
go into
biter
favorite
series.
player to top
244 map 1, 6-4 where it potentially should have went to around 11.
Oh,
through
Jesus
all the way
fucking
to the Rary and in that invasion control. We are just awaiting this Karachi hardpoint where we were at least pleased with a little bit of a sneak peek on it. Ultra coming out swinging, but the subliners,
he doesn't ego me, so we should be good.
So far.
Yeah, especially after their break off, right? I mean, the first 2.5 hard points were great for them. I mean, you get a lot of the time on 1, you win the rotation to 2, and you also have Ultra
I'm 0-2 at
getting
knees
over
this
towards
week in
that
B's
cafe
head.
over towards
Oh,
P3.
Jesus fucking Christ, you were going for a fucking $20 flight play, going for that $500. You really went all out for this shit, bro. Holy fuck. If you get these, that would be fucking tippable. I mean, it's definitely doable for sure. But the more you pick, the harder it gets, man.
Between P3 and P4,
refresh the Twitter community? Yeah, sure, no problem, bro. Let's hit a little refresh here. Let's see what's going on here. Kleenex Hydra Scrap Sky Super Team next year for victory. I mean, guys, I'll be honest with you, that is pretty fucking, that is a good team, bro. Kleenex Hydra Scrap Skies, it's an insane team.
And then eventually to finish off the map,
what the
fuck? Like they started to put things back together.
Yeah, and it was insanely clutch abilities as well.
All good, man. Just really enjoying the podcast.
I love when Tommy's done.
Really enjoying the podcast.
Oh yeah, I like it too.
Probably an opportunity for the subliner to execute a break in,
when
but
you're chatting.
Ultra
When you're a
always
little
have
chatty
been
Cathy.
and always will
I'm
be
confused.
calm, cool, collected when we go into a listening with
talking
them.
Tom?
You can only imagine the
Yeah, I like
gameplay, even in those crazy moments, are still.
There's
calm,
gonna be
cool,
some
collected,
conspiracy
thinking that
in
they have an
here.
opportunity to close out the game. So ain't nothing changed for Ultra. They've been the same squad since the beginning.
Look at the tally between P5 to P1 for the side of Ultra.
Dude, I had the hiccups for like an hour
huge
earlier.
Peaks starting to come through from 49 points to 105, and then again
The
from
ref might have
204
just
to
ended the game.
250.
They had hiccups.
Yep, and it's just the stall
They had the
off that
hiccups
came
and
through.
they
It
ended the
definitely
game?
felt like
Yeah,
as we
that
started to
was
get to that second
Is
rotation.
that a viable reason
There's
to
a
end the
moment where like the
game? Yeah, I think
subliners
so.
are just
Just
having a
hiccup
real
and
tough
ending it.
time keeping themselves in the same mentality.
Yeah,
where
I
they
can't
started
do
the
this shit.
map
I'm just like
and actually
hiccuping
kind of
all
made
over the
one
place.
good chalk and rotate moment come through to get themselves back in the leaderboard and back into control. But that P5 to P1 rotation, I mean, Puckett mentioned it from weeks
Damn,
ago
we're not
that
even
that
close
is
to starting this
everything on
shit.
this
What is
map.
going on,
And he's
bro?
been right ever since. So still waiting the
I don't know,
resolution of what happened to
Nate's
your at the beginning
suffering?
of
Are we getting
P4.
pissed on?
Ultra trying to keep their composure after what seemed to be a server
I'll have the
issue.
game
And
up right now.
Insight,
Let me go look.
again, really the byproduct
Oh,
of
we're
a
down
lot of the
8-3 on
success
Bind.
they were
We're
able to
getting
find.
shut
No, he's not sleeping. I promise you that. This guy's
We're
locked.
down 8-3 on
Yeah,
Bind.
it's a
We're
little bit
getting
of a
cooked.
meditation thing, you know.
Bro, what the fuck are these motherfuckers doing, man? Look, Insight's he's falling asleep, bro.
Damn, Fnatic was down 2-0 and they made a reverse sweep.
But he's just so locked in for
The
this
final.
matchup. Job is not finished yet. Communication is flowing.
What is
Insight
going
has
on
always
here?
been, though, that calm, cool,
Holy
collected
fuck,
guy.
bro.
The level-headed one for Toronto Ultra. And as long as he continues to play at a high level,
Holy
this Ultra
fuck,
Sussing these
man.
cats out. I'm sussing them.
And keep in mind, there was the
The
tally, I
conspiracy
believe,
theory,
if
the
I'm not
CDL
mistaken, that
covered
Desu
up.
talked about. If Ultra come away a 3-1 winner in this series, they will guarantee themselves the #2 seed.
Yeah.
Regardless of what happens with the Optic and LA Thieves.
So I don't
game
understand
later.
this. My
So
girlfriend just
there
posted a
is
picture on her
some,
timeline. There's 6
extra
bookmarks
pressure,
right
if you
away.
wanna
Why
call
are
it
there 6
that,
bookmarks
in terms
there?
of them confirming the second
What does bookmarking
seed that they're
mean?
currently find themselves in.
I couldn't
gives
tell
them
you,
an,
Jim.
obviously a much easier pathway in terms of trying to please the home crowd instead of having to match up against a tough opponent maybe a little
think
bit
I have
earlier
one
on.
bookmark.
But you know, there's still a
And
bit of a
it's
shakeup
like
that can still
bookmark
happen
of a
here.
French
I mean, all
CS
three of
pro
these teams
giving
between
the
Toronto,
best
Texas, and
promo
LA,
I've
locked
ever
in
heard
at
my entire
5-1
life.
each. Of course, the
Really?
final matchup of the evening
Yeah,
will
he
be
like
Optic
was
playing up
motivating his
against
team. It
Thieves.
was fire.
So New York doesn't have
I'll
a
link
chance
it
of
to you.
moving up any. They're going to be pretty much locked into this fifth
Watch
position.
this shit,
So,
Tommy, and tell me
you know,
you're
this is
not
really more of the
fucking
Ultra
amped,
team
okay?
saying, and they're
Bro,
aware of it.
how
Hey,
has
win
this
this
not
match, we
started
guarantee
yet?
ourselves
What
that
are
second
they
seed.
Let me know when you're ready.
It's gonna be
doing?
good because then you square up against Seattle Surge, who had been on the upward
Nah,
trajectory.
guys, I think we
Like,
started
ever since the
narrative.
addition
Something
of
happened here. I think the
04,
ref ended the
obviously you had
game.
a couple mishaps in the certain couple of series, but
Without
they're
unprovoked.
very
He ended it
league
unprovoked.
new squad, so it's gonna be a very
30 seconds.
good
Give it a
test
watch.
for Toronto Ultra if they manage
Give it
to
a
get that
watch?
second seed
Yeah,
and
give
go
it a
up
watch
against
with us.
Seattle.
1-0.
But if you are the subliners, you know that you are
I'm
basically
going to- I'm at
locked
0.
in
I'm
at
here.
that fifth spot. You just have to
Sam,
see
you
who
ready?
you're gonna have to dance with
Hold on, I
in
gotta
that
fucking
final
mute this
matchup
dog shit ass
between
stream. 1 second. Alright.
Alright.
3,
Go ahead,
2,
Tommy.
Wait, what are you guys watching?
the link in the chat. It's a 30-second video. It's taking us over 30 seconds to get it going.
Alright, let's do it. Ready?
3,
Nah, I'm already in. It's too late.
1,
Il y a un
et
mouvement
go.
sur une zone, tout de suite on fait un truc, on va aider un pote, ça flash, ça smoke, ça ci, ça, ok.
Ouais,
Ça
I've
bouge,
seen
il y a de la
this.
vie, on joue à CS, on joue ensemble, on joue en teamplay. S'il y a un pote qui se tape, on va l'aider et nique sa mère. Si le mec en face il fait 3 kills, il fait une action vidéo, il va y faire une action vidéo, on s'en bat les couilles. Mais c'est comme à la guerre, ok. On est entre nous, on est dans la même merde, on est les 5 doigts d'une main et il faut qu'on le ressente in game, ok les gars?
Proceeds to get fucking 16-0'd or something.
Hey, does he?
I don't know. Could you imagine? It'd be hilarious.
That
Just
is-
proceeds to get 16-0'd.
That is insane comms, though.
That is
That is
great
great,
comms.
right? That's
Oh,
fucking
yeah, that is
good.
like, that actually is
That's the only tweet I got
godlike
bookmarked. The only
So
one.
did they win the
Definitely feels
series
like
or
the top
what?
four.
Proceeds to get
Themselves
60
square
dude.
up on maps like Karachi.
Yeah, Nova. I don't know what's going
They
on here.
better have.
Also, I imagine that map set will probably favor most of those maps.
Yeah, you want to make sure you're prepared for the big dog. It's not really a
Like,
top 4 anymore. It's
why
like
isn't
a
this
number
starting?
1 and then the next 3. Because Atlanta, so far throughout all of this major,
what's
they
really
played against
going on
every single team underneath them, and they beat the hell out of every single team. So Atlanta, without question, question is only Big Me up there. The rest of those guys are still trying to figure out how to catch up to those Atlanta FaZe boys.
I have bad allergies. Me sneezing 8 times in a row would be a viable reason to end the match. I think so.
Has been changed and selected, so we should be loading in. Hopefully, pretty close.
I got one more 3 bookmarks.
Right back over to what we've heard.
You're gonna love it.
I mean, how much do you look at what's happened so far?
This is my favorite RP fucking moment of all time.
Should have gotten done with this in 3. Do you look at that as kind of a downswing for New York, or do you like that more as a favor story for Toronto being able to keep their composure down in some pretty terrible spots and still finding
What in the hell is Caesar doing?
I think I like it more from the favorable side for Ultra because obviously we look at their schedule so far in the stage. They only had one tough matchup, and that was versus Atlanta Thieves, where they got
have a good
but
day.
everybody else
Driving off. This is the classic. This is the fucking classic.
You had such a slow start.
Oh shit! I think there's something fishy going on here.
Yo, wait till we get back into GTA RP, bro. That shit's gonna be fucking lit.
Oh my fucking god! For those of you that don't know, we have our own server coming out. I'm coming out with a server. It's me, Z Corbona. If you guys know Exposed and Big, I don't know if you guys know Exposed is really big on Kick. We're doing a lot of things where they split cutways and shit, but we're coming out with a server called Prestige RP. It's coming out after the last major, right before Chance. You got like 3 weeks before Chance. No league matches, no nothing. We'll be grinding like a bunch of fucking students. It's gonna be fucking lit, bro. Fucking lit. Yo, HTM, you gotta get in that server, bro.
Yes, I will be. You want to see the only thing that I have bookmarked?
It's just a couple mishaps, but you're still a top dog.
Can I click that on stream or no?
Yeah, no, you can. You know, we expect that one week the major is
were about to pop up. Jimmy, you never know.
Series, especially as you start to get towards the top 6. And even though you may not have been able to convert on moments you should have closed out here, at least you've got the chance to go back.
Guys, I got the inside scoop.
Guys, I got the scoop. Next time this happens, we're cleaning this, that,
I got
and everything up to
put got the intel? I got the intel. I'm putting it in the chat.
What's the intel, Sam? I'm putting it in the chat.
I can't say it.
Take that conversation one step, if not 2 steps further, with teams like Optic and Atlanta, let alone the underdogs that are also sitting below you with teams.
Okay, so why can't you say that?
Like Miami,
my source
sneaking into a top 8
your
position.
source said
Seattle
no.
and
Don't tell
Carolina
nobody.
also on the upward trend towards their stock.
No
so,
problem.
You know, you just don't want to take anyone for granted.
Yeah, that
you don't want
sucks.
to find
Why does your source give a
moment
fuck?
of letting your foot off the gas, which it kind of feels like that's been the story.
Can I put your sources in the chat?
Yeah, just gotta keep on pushing forward. Do not put your controller down until the game is officially at the end. But I am
Who the fuck is that?
You ever heard Kismet in his last
It's close enough.
So right now, they find themselves in that form where they're shaky a little bit in Hardpoint, shaky a little bit in.
I was expecting a
Oh,
player.
I'm getting tomatoed. Get fucked. Get fucked, chat.
I mean,
but they are
I don't think
always
it's that
going to
big
have
of
those
a
players.
deal.
I don't think it is either, but
world
they told me so. I don't
Understand
want to
what
take
it takes
6
to
minutes.
win.
that's fair.
Know
That's
the
fair.
adjustments they need to make going forward for the biggest one of all year, which is champs. They want to make sure that right now we won't be in our final form, but when we get to the very end, we are going to be in the best form possible to potentially go back-to-back this year.
Could be an opportunity for them. Still waiting on the server to get fully set up, so we'll step away for another short break. Don't go far, friends. Stick with us. We'll be back, I promise. You don't want to miss the end of this series. We'll be back after this.
Wait.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map.
Yeah, that's it, Chad. Tomato me. It feeds me.
Contest so far.
It gives me power, Chad. Tomato me. That's it. That's it. Yeah, let it rain in here. I want this shit to look like an Italian fucking pizzeria. Look like Zuma's house.
I had to pull out the quads. Please, thanks. You think anyone's blinded? I've been see through them. I've been hitting the peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things are a couple of rocks, man.
Oh my god, is it valid? Yeah.
Okay.
Seems
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one. Viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
Oh man. There's a little bit of controversy in this one, Chet. I'll ask it. I'll ask if I can see. There's a little bit of controversy in here.
Appreciate the super chats. Boom.
Ow. Find out in a
Fuck.
very quick manner. Archie's putting in a few bullets toward the tractor as here comes the
Oh my god, we're coming back. Oh, let's go. Fuck these G2 cats. Tell us, Donut Man. That's not in any way to speak to a lady now, is it, Chet? I did that.
There's more than just the game on the line. It's
Oh my god, we're
you know,
cooking.
a lot
more.
Let's go. Fuck these G2 cats.
The very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map,
Come on, double donut, man. Oh, look at V. Oh, look at V.
They win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map, I think. When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the. We've been practicing pretty hard, and watching a lot of film and stuff like that. So I'm just fully confident we're gonna walk away with the W.
Unfucking-believable. So how long do we have here, Sam? We gotta wait all fucking day for this shit?
Hold on, I'm putting it in the chat.
Something magical, something historical. New players falling. Priestut ends up getting traded out, but Standy's still here.
Okay.
No respawns right now for Rocker, but hey, we've got to put ourselves on pause. 1.5 seconds on the clock. Atlanta FaZe, they've got to push their way in. They've got to dig their way through.
Okay. There's some controversy.
Right now from Minnesota, and they do not
damn, bro.
push on to the. And he just throws it, stun, has a couple of kills, and
There's a little controversy going on between the teams.
Standout player, especially in the slaying category. Can he turn this around? But right now, it is all Atlanta FaZe. 8 in a row for Sim. Make it 9. Sim's like, I can do better, looking for double digits. And there it is, 10 in a row. In a grand final, he won't slow down. Up to 11. It's a godly effort. 12.
Ow. Leak that shit? Nah, it'll probably come out after the series, to be honest. I'm sure Scrap will tweet about it. Let's go, dude. Fuck these G2 cats, man. Oh, look at Rab. Look at Rab. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him feeding. Oh, look at him. You little bastard. Nice try, buddy. Oh, man. Look at Rad, dude. Foaming at the mouth for that shit. I liked the stream. All right, sure, Rab. I'll DM now. 1 like for 1 intel. That seems like a fair trade. Dude, Rab, I was on my old YouTube. Funnily enough, I was on my old YouTube the other night, just like fucking reminiscing, just like watching old videos. And one of my videos from like, I think 8 years ago, maybe 7 years ago, had you commenting in it. And it just cracked me up, dude. It was like, it was a 7-year-old comment of yours. I was cracking up, dude. I was like, oh shit. My God, not the remix, man. The fucking remix. Listen, chat, I'm sure it'll come out after the series is over. If it doesn't, I'll bring it up if I'm allowed. I'm just like, listen, bro, I got my sources. Probably rotations one. Nah, bro, it was fucking, it was like a sniping clips video, rep, from like literally 7 years ago or 8 years ago. It's literally just like sniping clips. But yeah, if they, listen, I'm not just gonna say it because it's not my place. I just texted them and asked, and then I asked if I could say it, and they said no. Scrap tweet, scrappy tweet. Am I getting one guy? This is where I get one guy by everyone in chat. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, Scrap, get into it. Yeah, Scrap, get the fuck in there. Yeah, Scrap, get the fuck in there, dude. Oh, shit.
Glizzy, thank you so much. Can we talk about it now? It's hit the timeline.
Yeah, bro, listen. New York is bitching. New York's bitching about lag and the end of the game. And while Toronto was complaining about lag, the refs told him to play through it.
So Toronto bitched about lag
in the map 3,
and a referee was
and they did not end the game. And they did not end the game.
But when
New York started bitching
about it, they ended the fucking game. Okay. Okay. This is what happened. I even remember I was talking about this with Trainwrecks a few days ago, and I was saying even in the CDL, they'd be fucking making up fucking rules. Even in the CDL, they'd be doing that shit. Why the fuck can't they keep the ruling consistent?
I don't know.
Why?
Scrap called him dog shit.
They need to sit all the referees down. They need to sit them down together in a line, right?
and give them the rules. And if the referee cannot follow their job, he should be fired immediately and removed from the league.
I like that, Tom. Put your foot down.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand. What's the point of referees if they just make up their own fucking rules?
I don't know.
You know, and this hits close to home. This hits really close to home because when I went 4-23, and that stupid motherfucker referee looked me in the eye and said, "Don't worry about it. The lights are gonna go off when a game starts, and you're gonna be able to see your screen." The game starts. I look over at him, and he goes, "Well, if you leave, you forfeit. I'm sorry." I say, "Yeah, I'm gonna forfeit your fucking head into this fucking monitor. I'm gonna forfeit this motherfucker." So this hits close to home, guys.
I hear you, man. It's a little trauma. You're trauma dumping on me right now, Tom. You're trauma dumping.
It's like the PTSD.
You're trauma dumping, Tom.
I got PTSD.
Yo, wait, low key, Chad. Zima's been crashing out on stream lately.
No, I've actually been pretty good.
Tom, are you off the Nick?
I've been smoking. When's the last time you see me smoke nicotine,
Nah,
Sam?
I know. That's some day shot shit.
I haven't smoked nicotine in a month, I think. A month, 2 months, maybe.
Nice,
I
man.
don't know. Here's the thing. If I see one, I'll probably hit it, though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe like if
Don't let me catch a fucking vape. Don't let me catch one of them things.
Don't let me walk past the vape at a store because I'll buy it. I'll buy that fucking thing.
Nah, not even. I'm just lighting. I'm chain smoking Marlboro Reds. I don't give a fuck.
You do whatever you need. Come on. What are you, crazy?
Nah, Chad. Scrappy's mad because Toronto was complaining about the lag and they didn't get an end, but then New York started complaining and then they got the end. That's why the game hasn't started yet, because I'm sure Toronto's bitching about it.
Back in the day, or RJ and I got into it with the ref. It's more so RJ, but it's not new. Ref cheese.
Oh, Scrap doesn't give a fuck. I love it. And we're 9-8 on bind right now. Oh my god. The Val match on while we wait? I don't think I can do that, Chad. I don't have permissions to watch it. I get yelled at. Let's go. Fuck yeah, boys. 9-9. Huh?
I mean, so like, so is there another Scrappy tweet? Is there another I don't understand. I saw the fucking Scrappy tweet, you motherfuckers.
I think it's just the one. I didn't see anything else. They gotta just be crazy arguing right now. It's the only reason this hasn't started. No, but thank you, buddy. Appreciate the sub. And 20 bucks. Chat, 100 T's in finals right now against G2. I don't want to pull it up because Riot's super strict about their co-streaming rights and stuff. Like, I've tried to do it in the past and got, like, insanely bitched at for it. I don't really want to pull it up. Plus, I get copyright striked if I pull it up, and I don't want to do that. Do. Guy like me would get approved for co-streaming, just built different. I hear you, poopaboo. Dumb fuck. It's all good, I give you permission. Oh, what? Bro, say less. I'm pulling this shit up then. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. I know Toronto's just tweaking on the refs right now. Gotta be. Damn, we had Miami have the fastest series of all time just to have the shortest or the longest one of all time. Let's go, chat. 10-9. We're cooking. Need filler entertainment? Nah, bro, you're good. You don't need that shit. Come on, man. Oh. No, Thomas, they do not.
And well,
they have
a little bit of a battle
salary
for all
best.
of us waiting to see the continuation of this series, but we don't have to.
Oh,
wait
we're back.
much
We're back.
longer,
We're back. We're back.
friends.
We're back.
Lock on in. We've got Karachi, Hardpoint,
Let's
and
go.
1-2, map count, favoring Toronto.
All right, who's coming out of this with the Iron Mental, chat? Who's coming out of this on top?
Now they find themselves on what should be stable ground, Jay. But the thing about it is New York had a really good break-off when we attempted this map the first time. They're trying to find that replication here off the get-go.
Yeah, that's already a great start. You're finding Nate over the top, shut down Envoy, who was trying to work his way into the objective, and then another.
You got to think here, chat. Toronto might be compromised mentally. They were up 25, P5 rotation, 2 streaks, someone on a 4. You got to think here, chat. Toronto's going to have to battle uphill.
Let me delete all my notes to that map.
All the way around the back. That will open up space for New York to start to commit on over towards the point, but they don't get arena where Envoy had slipped through towards. So, yeah, a little play right down mid lane.
Better start for Toronto. Here's some hill
We're
time.
holding some firm control over the opener. Right back in the mix. Go Toronto. Finding some opening P1 time as well as Envoy wins another gunfight.
And now if you are the subliners, you are
No
forced
bias,
to
of course.
stay in your ground over towards Cafe because Ultra are going to walk away with all this remaining P1 time. They already have a couple players trying to take a little bit of ground off the rotation.
It's a better break off for Toronto, Tom.
Able to take down one, but now Kleenex and Scrap are here for the
Great
party.
P1. Oh, there got an insta-broke on P2. I fear the Juju was in for New York.
And Ultra just pushed right through the front door to find that break.
The Juju was in for New York.
Apparently. Hell of a start here. Not only able to counter out the early success towards New York's breakoff, but now the setup over towards P2 looking pretty darn convincing.
This guy ate some semi clips in the middle of a map. He's see if you watch that clip in the middle of a map.
The bottom side at red.
Clips of what?
Find one on this route, but the hunt is now on. Insight trying to track him down. Hydra extends the play a little.
Oh, these Toronto cats are cooking. Oh, they're cooking.
On rotation as Toronto is all over this opener.
And now it's a complete flip-flop.
Damn, no one on New York got kills.
Ultra chaining that P1 to P2, a full 60 at the cafe area. And now the subliners need a response
big
here
win.
at P3.
Oh,
at least trading
that would have been gross.
To keep the spawns in your favor.
All right,
Scrap corner?
Toronto Ultra. All right, Roger.
I hear you on the entire league.
Cruise misses this time around. He's not for now, but Scrap's working on one. 4-0 start for him. New York very calm and confident on this setup around the third hard point. Decent read from Scrap. Lots of damage over towards Hydra. The snap over towards Sky.
Good wall bang.
W really does just wall bang everything,
still
bro.
trying to find a way to set this thing up, and they will
Yeah,
actually
thank God, because
force
the
New York
rival
to
kills
spawn
everywhere
out
else.
with the pressure coming from all
Oh,
sides
what a
at
play
once.
from
Good
Dylan.
play.
That's good tactical usage. Oh my God.
Down to
Toby's
Kleenex.
just sending it. What the fuck?
What a
Oh,
massive
nah.
massive
Oh my God.
Almost locks it in. Rebreak good for New York initially, but there's still a 50-50 battle for this last 25.
And that's where the hold percentage needs to be a lot better if you are the sublines. You find the initial fights off the rotation. It's just
Great scrap time. New York needs to fight this.
Account for everyone on Ultra. You're looking at the different angles.
We're blowing our boys.
Coming in for the Ultra boys for the final 15 to 20 seconds. Still heavily in this league and to put themselves up by almost 60 points.
All right.
Subliners need to
New York down 50. Got the P4 row, though. This could be good time here. They're pushed out market as well. They need to soak.
The second wave still needs to be
This could be real good time.
Good setup, though, for the subliners. Bridge control plus a little bit of low ground shops means that Toronto has to come all the way around the outside.
Oh, they just insta-die. Oh, my God.
New York, 2 kills. Immediately tallied. Sib is a bit stuck over towards backside palms, and Kleenex will find the snap to find the kill. Hydra
Oh,
still
New
trying
York.
to work for this break attempt.
Toronto just look like they're playing fucking pissed. They're just running at them.
A really slow start for Kismet, 4-12, and Toronto are all over this.
This is the exact opposite of how the first map started. Scrap and Toby were frying, and now it's Dylan and Jamie.
Difficult for them is that you're relying on someone to make a hero play happen so you can lead to a break, but they are
It's just the exact opposite, dude. That's so funny.
I mean, this is fucking unbelievable. Nah, the 4, I pick maps 1 through 3.
You have to try to play your life.
And he comes in map 4 against athletes up 4 and 23 watch.
In his back pocket.
Problem is, Kleenex actually clears things out over towards market side, plus the push through with Envoy now joining the
Oh my God, they insta-broke P5. This might be over, bro. I don't want to call it this early, but this might be over.
Is able to stop New York off spawn.
4 and 15?
Masterclass of
Holy
Karachi
shit, they're
Hardpoint.
getting pooped on.
I don't know, man.
I fear they need to pull the plug again.
New York, you need something. You need it quickly because this is already getting
And
way
to
out of
think
hand.
this could have been a New York 3-0.
Different paces right now. You see Skies, he's sitting at 4 and 8. He also runs that AR, but Kismet at 4 and 15.
Oh, New York insta-break or rebreak.
So far in this map.
Potentially.
It has to lead to some success, though. You have to find this break on towards P5. Kismet rolls his way on through.
Oh, nah, do not let Jamie do this to you.
He's still going to be here to contest it, but he is going to fall. Subliners have the back spawns, and they should potentially walk away with this final 15 as long as you take down Kleenex.
All right. Moment for
down 100. I've seen this before.
Just comes down to can you actually win a couple of these opening gunfights surrounding over towards the top of the P1 hill, and so far so good. Scrap time goes their way. All 4 members in position.
I've seen this before.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so far so good here for New York, but still desperately.
New York's getting every kill. I've seen this before, chat. 100-point lead is never safe, apparently.
To that P2. But Soko, as much as this middle hill time as you potentially can. 2 kills, make it 3.
Never mind. All right, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go fuck myself.
They even catch the player all spawn. That's just way too easy.
We
have to be stacking on one side of the map, or at least setting up a team crossfire, because you are just getting picked apart.
Let's go. 100T1 first map. Dub.
Teamwork out of the ultra, and that's why this score continues to get out of hand.
It just feels like New York is just so late to read what the play is going to look like for
Toronto's front running so well right now. They're just ahead on every single play. Like New York's just chasing the game over and over and over again.
Right now in the New York setups, which has led to a couple of big Toronto breaks, but
they're just in the breaking simulator. New York needs to get like a good rotation and hold. If they don't break P2 here and they like a break a P2 into a P3.
Only finds one.
Or
So
T
yeah,
up
New York
1-0.
will get hotel control. Now it's just down to try to swarm out this ultra setup around and inside the hill.
Yeah, you need this break too. Because if you
They need to break this quick into a P3 hold to come back in this game. If they don't, this is probably GG. Never mind, this is over. Yeah, it's over. Tom, be honest, it's over.
Yeah, this is done with,
Just have to try to play your life in
They're
this
getting
scenario.
shit on.
Stuns are hitting you right in the face. Nothing is going right now for the subliners on their first push.
Dude, Dill is frying them. No bias, of course.
Love to see that from Dylan.
Tries to get into the hard point. Contest is in. Like you said, this gets above 200 points. It almost feels like
they're just getting cooked, bro.
Vista-like comeback. New York still fighting. One more player to swarm from on the back, and that will work out. Envoy trying to come in as a last contested possibly for Toronto. Gets across the middle of the map relatively cleanly, but Skies is there to put him to bed, and now it's all about this rotation. 10 seconds of old time, but New York have a couple members already getting themselves in position for Nip.
Holy shit.
You just can't allow any players to slip on by.
New York need to hold here.
Bottom red. He's now worked his way, but he's going to play the cutoff kills. He knows that his teammates are spawning over towards that chicken coop side, so a couple plays for the subliners.
Oh my God.
Right through the middle of the
Holy
mat. The break is
fuck.
in, and now Kismet has his hands full to try to make a play happen here for his teammates to have another opportunity at this hill.
And this has been where the issues for New York have been all throughout this Major 3 qualifier. Yep. Win rotation, but then they find themselves 10th overall in the league.
All right, they rebroke. Thank God. They rebroke. We're good. We're good.
Off the quick spawns through market, Kismet's able to put himself finally into fighting form 4 in a row. And there's a chance here for New York to likely walk away at the majority of this back 20, putting themselves right within about a 60-point cushion.
Yeah, this is going to be their time. You only have one player potentially going to contest.
New York got top 3 control here. Kiz is on a nice fight.
Slowly but surely starting to fight their way back into this game. We saw Ultra do it in map number 1. Now Sublime, this is your opportunity to do so. No cruise missile earned in the back pocket for Kismet going forward, but now you're going into this P4 HP where you have to play for this hill time.
Good transition gunfights start to come through. Scrap up top. Able to get one. Plus the clean transfer down towards Kismet. Sky's playing backside bridge will at least give New York some stable footing around this hard point. But Toronto spawning a bit closer than the subliners are. Will be able to reinforce the hill a little bit faster. Sky's still being an issue.
All right, New York, let's get some time.
3 straight kills and hold on.
We got P5 row as well. They're getting ahead of the game.
New York, but picking things up quickly. The Bulldog in particular now just to -4 after being triple.
Hold on, chat. This shit isn't over. It's not over yet.
Around so far for this game. He's been the shining light for this comeback. And now the subliners are only down by
Toronto need to hit this scrap time because they are super late on row here. New York's ahead of the game right now. This could be weird.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Oh, big streak. No.
No cruise missile earned. Final 10 going to be yours. But subliners have responded all the way back.
All right, we got ourselves a game here. What are you doing here?
Make sure you got someone deep enough to lock down the favorite spawns. On this setup. Tough gunfight for Kismet. Could not lock things in. Kleenex was dancing and dodging inside rubble. Scrap also pistol fight when it comes through. So now all of a sudden, look at the spawn for Kismet. He is in Narnia.
And they got insta broke. Are you dead ass?
And it's just again, You have to find a kill.
That was the comeback right there, Sam.
Are y'all fucking for real?
Can they re-break it?
For a break, and they can put this thing pretty much well without reach if they can find the last 30.
Yeah, they can't win it at this HP, but they
What was that hold? Tom, I'm gonna be write that down.
I already did. I already wrote it down.
For his teammates to at least put a little bit of pressure from the front end. He wins the one-on-one. Now you got the
Not over yet. New York can get in here. Oh, shit.
Again, only able to take down 2. Final player here is going to be Skies. He falls, and it's still Ultra holding on for this final 10.
It's just, oh man, New York going to be kicking themselves. That was a perfect setup. Maybe a bit too far forward to go to lock spawns, but not to get a single kill.
That's 3. That's GG.
It's just inexcusable in a lot of
Yeah,
words.
it's probably over here.
Are making them pay. The break back into P1 also looking good with the 50-50 gunfights. New York.
These Toronto tweets gonna hit like crack. They just got fucking cooked. Wow.
Could have been a New York 3-0 and instead.
It actually should have been a New York 3-0, arguably. Yeah, Toby's flicking them off. Yo, Toby's flicking the cam?
This guy Scrappy picked up his weapon.
You're telling me Tobias Kleenex is flicking the cam? Yeah, you know they're pissed if you got Toby throwing the birds.
Unbelievable, man. Unfucking-believable.
Absolutely swinging.
Oh my god. Scrap grabbed that webcam like a WWE fucking mic for a promo.
Dead last in points per 60. They were 11th in hold so far.
They just got fucking fried.
And it comes back to
give me an interview.
Right there. Like, you were fully set up, only down by 50 points with the full rotation over towards P5. But somehow, some way, a couple players dropping around the map, you're forcing the rest of the subline players who are watching that angle to force them out of their position to give up that and watch something completely different and just simply get some bad timing in those scenarios. So I know Kismet said that they have been working hard on Hardpoint, but you gotta work even harder because it can't be that easy to break into some of these money hills the way that Ultra were able to do so.
Especially on maps that are going to be very
Holy
popular.
fuck.
Getting into this Toronto major. I mean, flat out.
We're winning the reset?
Is going to live in the heads of New York fans.
Why
getting into Toronto. And this should have been a 3-0. Let's say it plainly. Let's just call it spade.
What's up, Chaw?
170 to 49 in Vista.
That's crazy. I just picked that Chaw Harvey out of a cough.
Defense into control.
I mean, that's my kind of staple here.
Oh, coughing?
Oh, dude.
Ooh, and I'm busy. Sorry, guys.
Series that's going to be, I think, for both these two teams,
Okay, what are
very
you?
different stories.
What's fun
For
about
Toronto, they're going to feel like
All
God's
of it.
greatest gifts
Sam,
to COD,
talk to you
especially after the long wait off the reset to immediately
Fucking dead.
Dude, I'm just
crazy
kidding.
scenes as we head back to the desk to give us the breakdown.
And
thank you so much.
You like my
with
fucking
the
Stealth
3-1,
2
that
US Ryder Cup
the
driver?
2 seed for Toronto.
Yeah, I like that.
Going
It's got
into
some
their
good flair
home
to it.
major, a
Here's my
top
gimmick
2
with
seed
that. You
after
ready?
a rocky start
What's
against
the gimmick?
Atlanta. Let's talk
Every
about the victory
time
today, because
I
as the casters
drive
mentioned,
with
these
that
first
thing,
3 games
Holy
so
shit,
close,
dude.
and it was Toronto.
Yeah, box score ASAP.
An extremely impressive series out of Toronto.
I need a box
think
score
Alan said
ASAP.
that, you know, maybe it should have been 3 on the side of New York Subliners. Obviously, you go back to that Vista and you're looking at New York Subliners. They had a 171 to 49 lead and then a 244 to 181 lead to go on and then lose the map. I think it's a testament to Toronto Ultra warming up at the later half and playing perfectly fundamental hardpoint. And also New York Subliners' woes continue when it comes to just closing it out in these respawns. I mean, we saw it in that invasion round 5. You secure defense, you do the hard part, and then you lose the attacking round, allowing Scrap to drop almost 40
Oh,
kills.
man. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this shit. Ooh, box score. Dub. What we got?
But yeah, I'm gonna go back to that map on Hardpoint.
Damn!
That's the pain point in this series, man. You really think
God
about
damn
They
it,
were
Dill.
up 120 points. They end up losing it, and you saw exactly what Toronto did.
Scrap's so
They get
good, bro.
second rotation,
God
they get
damn it.
P1. We always talk about how that's
I mean, this is a pretty balanced box score, to be honest. All things considered, I thought it would. It's not updated. It seems updated. Oh, this is, he still has 71. Is this updated? No, it still has 71. I was gonna say, Dill had a good map. There's no way he had a .7. Why is the score up here? Then? I'm gonna wait.
This is like a re-energized Toronto.
Look at this team. They look angry right now. They had something to prove, especially after that replay in Game 4.
I was gonna say that way Dylan got fried after playing that fucking fourth match like that.
I just saw his middle finger out like that.
Dude, Toby's throwing birds? You know they gotta be
Toronto
pissed.
gets the job done, and with that 3-1, we mentioned second place. Texas is still gonna play.
All right, we got LAT Optic. Ooh.
Where are you at right now? 5th place because you got your one map.
It doesn't make any sense how one referee does one ruling and the other referee does another ruling. Here we go yet again. The rules are all fucked up.
There's rules for a reason.
Yeah, there needs to be rules, and the referees need to follow those rules. And if they don't follow those rules, their name should be exposed, their face should be planted across billboards, across everywhere. I want to know who it is. I want to know exactly who it is. And if they can't do their job correctly, then they need to be fired. Period. They need to be fucking fired. And I don't give a fuck.
It's not just referees, it's every walk of life.
He's gonna lose his job. Don't be fucked. Maybe he should do his job better next time. Maybe he should do his fucking job better next time.
Absolutely.
Jesus
You're not going to
Christ.
lock in doing your job. You're never going to lock in any other time.
I don't give a fuck. Do your job. Do your fucking job.
Be per usual. Speaking the truth.
Scrap
You know
code
what I mean?
of
Do what you're paid to do. Okay, we got referees washing dishes. We got referees
Yeah,
fucking
Scrap
walking around.
tweeted GG's New York 1-3-0.
Yeah, no, I see this shit. When realistically, New York probably could have won 3-0.
Nah, New York
I don't even think Envoy's
You
hitting
know what
back
I
the
mean?
board
Unless
yet.
there
I
was
think
some,
he's
but
still
apparently
struggling
there
a
was some
little bit.
lag
So if
going
he
on in
turns
the
up
other
on
map,
land,
so I don't
we
know.
could look
You know
at
what I
him
mean? Who the
Toronto
fuck
win.
knows, bro?
We've got
Who
a
the
man
fuck
who
knows?
is never
Hey,
off
what's the
his
map
game.
one?
Scrap joins us
Oh, we got
live,
Scrap
and I'm sure
Sub
he has
base.
a
Let's
lot
go,
to
Scrap
say
interview.
about that series. First off, Scrap,
sub based on.
is this the angriest you have ever seen Kleenex?
Toby, I'm trying to think of when I'm the angriest I've seen Toby. I don't know. Toby's not really an angry person. He's kind of level-headed. But yeah, no, we were definitely frustrated after the map 3, but you know, we got the job done.
You guys definitely did get the job done, and you are dropping some numbers along the way. Do you have extra energy when you face off against New York subliners? If so, why is that?
No, it's not even New York. It's just the fact that we're just bringing up excuses. We're switching servers. Like, brother, it ain't the server, bro. You're getting fucking slammed. Like, it ain't the server. You know, they were beating us in gunfights. They said they were lagging, but every lag they were getting, we were getting, not complaining. So, you know, it is what it is. And, yeah, we'll see them at the 8th seed.
Toronto and New York pretty close to each other, right? Oh, they're down in Texas. Got it.
I feel they
let's
haven't
keep talking.
Yeah, we're gonna move forward. Scrap. So yours didn't have the most ideal start to the
Wait,
fall.
did they see or the 8th
What's
seed?
kind of the work putting into it to end the way that you have going into your home major look like for you guys?
Oh yeah, I think honestly we just took like a full mental reset. You know, after like Major 2, you know, it wasn't even like the showing was terrible. You know, we wanted to get back to Major 1 form. You know, just a big mental reset. You know, the maps changed, everything kind of changed. So you know, we kind of worked on S&D, worked on the new hardpoints, and yeah, everything's been clicking recently. We feel like we've been getting better every day. And yeah, we're super excited coming in the major.
Yeah, you talk about the new maps. Looks like you guys have been sprinkling in some 6-star, some Vista recently when it comes to the hardpoint. Been improving, and you get a big Vista win here. But it didn't start off so great. Talk to me, talk me through like the comeback in that. Obviously, you guys flip the spawns and hold it down from there. How'd that come to be?
Yeah, I think the big thing on Vista is like if you spawn out, you're kind of in a blender. You know, you're spawning across the map. And I think the first rotation they played it really well. But you know, obviously we flipped spawns on the second rotation, and you know it was just kind of clinical. You know, P1, P2, P3, P4. You know, they just couldn't fuck with us the last half of the game. And yeah, they just broke the fuck down bad.
We did see the breakdown, and we love to watch your celebration afterwards from Toronto's side of things. Scrap, final thoughts here. We now know officially the first matchup for you. It will be you with the number 2 seed taking on Surge with the 7 seed. How do you feel you match up against the crew from Toronto?
I actually can't wait. You know, I don't really care who we play. Surge first round, you know, no EQ. I'm doped up, but you know, it is what it is, and we'll see you there.
All right, let me ask you one more question, because listen, man, the home major teams that have been hosting these events have been getting mollywopped. Like round 1 of these tournaments, what can the fans that are showing up to Toronto to support you guys expect here at this major?
Watch out for the home. We're actually a good team that's hosting an event. You know, that's one thing. You know, I mean, you have brought up, you know, the home teams get slammed, but if we're gonna look at the standings, we're gonna look at the players. You know, it is like, you know, but yeah, no, we're a good team. We're excited to come. We're gonna bring a lot of energy, and we can't wait to feed off the energy of the crowd.
Love that.
Bring it. We're all heading up there. I know this crew is gonna be there on Tuesday. Can't wait to see you in action though for your first match Thursday night.
Thank you. Have a good one. Shit.
Yeah, I fear Scrap may cost quite a bit of energy.
Bro, he said, look at the names, look at the teams, look at the standings.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of cussing going on.
Oh my god.
expect nothing less when we come back.
That kid is comedy.
All right, we got an Optic series coming up next. Let's get this shit.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
Taking on Nate Shot's crew of the LA Thieves. Be right back.
All right, Optic first. Let's go, dude. That guy's a moron.
Crap, yeah.
Upgrade your game.
He said no EQ, I'm doped up.
The only thing is versus Seattle is kind of an interesting
Start
series.
the season
Seattle's
strong with
definitely
the
better
Call of
search
Duty
team than they
League
are.
Pack. Grab
Said
yourself
no
the
EQ,
CDL
I'm
operator,
doped up.
weapon blueprint,
All
and
it
so
takes,
much
all
more.
it takes is Seattle
Check
taking
out
like
the
one
Call of Duty
respawn
store in-game now.
first 3 and to search, and suddenly like you go to game 5 and I don't know.
You think the Seattle Surge will beat the Toronto Vulture at their home event?
I think there's a chance. I don't think it's they're favorites at all, but definitely not an easy matchup. Yeah, I'm playing good COD sim. We gotta tip the way they've been playing.
Sure.
Doesn't sound like you want to tip it. It's all good.
No. They'll just run at you. On
Yeah,
land where the game slows down against probably one of the most disciplined teams, if not the most disciplined team in the league. Yeah, I think that's a terrible draw.
Yeah, Sam, I will say, Scrappy did say in his interview that they did not complain, but yet in your source, you said that they complained, but didn't get a reset.
That's correct.
So what the fuck is going on? Somebody's lying.
I got a close source, Tom.
You know what I mean? Very interesting here.
My source did hear from who you just wrote or mentioned as well.
I know. That's why I'm a little fucking confused.
I think the whole situation is just for guys, to be honest.
Yeah, agreed.
In the words of the great Scrappy, shit on bad.
All right, so whoever wins this series, Sam, plays Carolina round 1, and whoever loses plays New York.
Dude, New York being a low seed just fucks everything up. I love it.
It does fuck a lot of things up. I'm not
Some
gonna lie.
spicy winners matches.
The kill did not come in time. You have the streaks. You have the bomb planted. You have
My God, look at Asim go, dude.
advantage in the world. But the defuse came through.
This should be a good series, dude. I'm actually excited for this. Maps are a little fugazi, I think, for LAT, but I want to see what the vetoes look like.
Yeah, I want to see the videos for this too.
Eli with the snapper.
With the help from Eli with the snapper.
We have air. There's nothing left but 3 in the backpack. The ace for Hydra.
Pleasure.
A magician early in the round.
Found waking up top though. Hello. Wins! All the way to the back. That's 2 already. Flying out. The third will fall down from Awakening, and Kleenex is left alone. And Limps will get his third. Unbelievable. There was a gap, and it was exploited to the fullest.
Linz is straight up making plays.
Now all of a sudden,
With Sam, you here?
has been depleted. 10v4, 25 seconds on the clock. Draws is still holding on to bottom blue. Does Atlanta still have this in them? They need to find a way to get them off. He's been seen by Cell. Atlanta continue to find the kills. Last chance to try to break your way in, and Atlanta continue to reap at the kill feed. Kenny has to jump off the top. He's not going to be able to, and FaZe is going to hold on to the round.
City, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Welcome in, everybody. It is the final battle in our Major 3 qualifiers before we all head up to Canada next week. Now we get to see Optic Texas in their final matchup against the best LA Thieves that we've seen all year. They're entering this matchup with a 5-1 record, but so is Optic, and that only loss came to Atlanta.
Yeah. I know both of these teams are 5-1, which is something I never thought I would say. The last couple of months is versus the team in red, so for them, they're technically the heavy favorites in this matchup, but they're still kind of struggling when it comes to that map number 3. They're 3-3 in control if there's anywhere to be nitpicky, but they
Alrighty,
are
chat.
a
Let's fucking
stronger
get this shit.
attack team.
Let's
So
get
I'm
this shit.
expecting maybe a little bit
Let's
of
get
a
this shit. In the words
Karachi or
of Baby
high rise
King.
when it comes to this map.
So Nameless, the situation for Optic, you win, you get 3rd seed. You lose, you get 4th seed. Sure. Let's talk about this.
LAT Optic.
For realistically in your eyes.
I mean,
Give
they're
me
trying
a
to
banger.
improve their map pool, right? They
That
put
series
a lot
was a
of effort
banger
into the
until all
maps
the
they got
gays
added in
started.
6R and Vista. I mean, you're talking 5-0 across those two in the HP. So
Sims
we're going to be seeing
booster seat?
some
What
of the
the
maps
fuck?
like sub-base that we haven't seen in a while from Optic Texas back in this one because they're getting ready for a long tournament run and anything can happen through that veto process. Also, their best mode has been Search and Destroy 5-2 record. And you know, listen,
Sib responded. Ooh, good drama potentially. Dante's soft on Twitter. Let me
You
see.
think back to stage 1, it was what costed them. Well, they're number 1 in retake in this split, and they're also number 1 at getting the bomb down. Those are small things that are
Said we
making
were
the game so
definitely
much easier for
teleporting.
them, which is leading to success. So
Cringe.
truly
Wanted
improving
beef.
with each and every match for this team.
For the LA Thieves, they're trying to steal a win from Optic. If so, they would steal a top 3 seed going into Toronto, which means they would dodge the subliners who have that 5th seed right now. Let's take a look at this LA squad and walk me through this AR duo because
Please be a good
Ghosty
seed.
and Nasty have been doing work out.
They have been doing work. Honestly, a lot of their wins have come off the back of a lot of clutch plays from Dan Ghosty and Nasty specifically. But
Alrighty, chat. Last series of the Major 3 online qualifiers.
Statistically, when
Let's
it comes
fucking
to
go.
the
Bless
sling,
up.
when Optic win against LA Thieves, that was the biggest
Thank
difference
the
last time.
Lord.
I'm just being honest, like, just to look at it, like these guys.
So your
are 5-1.
bookmarks? My
Ghosty's
bookmarks are
actually
literally
more
like
damage than Scrap.
YouTube, Twitch, and like
He
random
is
PoE
actually
links.
super frying. Everybody on the team is performing. And
Rio
when you look
Veto,
at this map
high
set,
rise,
Texas
high
is giving them
rise.
some layups,
Double
right?
high
They
rise
have an
veto out of
opportunity. We
Optic.
could see this go all the
Is
way to game
interesting.
For Hardpoint number 2, Hardpoint number 1 though begins on sub-base, so we're gonna see some spiciness out of the gates. Alley Cat.
No way you're making me
Double
start.
high
Don't make me
rise
You
start.
want to go?
I'll go first. Yeah, Optic.
Nameless, go ahead. He's going Optic.
Yeah, I got
All right,
Optic.
108 for Nameless. He's going for 108 before Toronto.
Wait, what team was Optic? Okay, so we picked Vista. Interesting.
Allie, do it.
You don't want to do it. I'm
Do
going to
it.
go with LA Thieves.
You just picked New York correctly. Oh, wait.
No,
that
I
was us
forgot.
picking New York. You
Yeah,
picked
you
Toronto
picked
correctly.
New York.
Sorry. I'm getting 100 right now. Optic Texas.
Oh, I didn't triple digits. I'm so proud
LA
of you.
Thieves. No, Optic again. Shift and study. Who do you guys got?
Oh my god, the fans pick Optic
Yeah,
again.
I
I
think I was a
believe
bit surprised to see
Crazy.
not more square ups on things like 6-star, Vista, trying to get Optic ready, but they're the ones who pick sub-base, and this does feel like, hey, remember we're 5-0 in this map, we beat the hell out of teams. That kind of what feels like this pick is on top of what Nameless said, just like making sure they're clear.
Let's go. What's up, base?
This map series set though, Jay, in terms of my prediction.
Let's
does
go,
lean towards
gentlemen.
Optic's favor pretty heavy.
Yeah, because they're playing maps they haven't played in quite some time. Like, they didn't play sub-base all
Sub
twice
base,
this
more like
season.
snooze
Rio
base.
Search and Destroy
Oh
haven't
my
played in
fucking
this
god,
stage.
Ben,
Rogers,
I
they
missed
the
you,
game 5
dude.
they haven't played
Man,
in.
that
Even
probably
in the
got-
invasion control,
You see
they
me a
only
lot
played
next
it
week,
one
brother.
time. So when you're going into a
Can't wait,
major,
I'm
you
so
want to make
excited.
sure you're not
Into these shitters, Greenwall's dog shit.
Because you heard Nameless saying anything can happen in
Sorry,
that
Chad.
veto process. You simply do not want to get
Let's
caught off
lock.
guard. So
Two
Optic just
time.
want to
Right, no
make
buffer.
sure that their sub-base game is still top to
That's a
number.
good fucking
There
round.
comes to their
Crown.
butts already.
Thieves are
Yeah.
looking at this match saying,
Yeah,
uh-oh.
they're on Optic's up.
Sub-base has
What
not
the
been
fuck?
great.
Brandon's nervous. He's meleeing the air already.
Got
Brandon's
the
nervous. Oh, we're heat choking.
absolute poop beat out of them. 132-250 against Minnesota just a couple weeks ago. So some corrections that need to
Some
come
may
through.
say
and I
LA
will
Thieves
say,
is the
if
fifth
Thieves do
best
find a
team,
way to beat this
Sam.
I
Optic
think
team
some may
against
say that,
this
Tom.
map set, they should be
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
oh
very
yeah. Our guns are
seriously.
hot.
So
Guns are
far,
hot.
the start is looking pretty
Some may
nice
say
for the
that, but they're gonna
Thieves.
also have to
I think
replicate the
regardless,
performance
they
on
should be looked
land.
at
So far,
seriously
they've
with what
been
they've been able to do
underwhelming.
throughout this stage.
land
Man, we're
this
talking
year.
about 8
Not wrong.
HP, great
By
insertion,
underwhelming, you mean
destroy.
not winning a
He
series?
obviously
Heard.
fix up in those control game modes, but
I
if
try to
you
be
remember
nice
the
about
Thieves
Sam,
roster
but, you
beginning,
know.
they only had 1 to 2 hardpoint wins going into stage 3. So obviously the roster change has played a big part for this success for this LAT squad as we get to the end of that P1.
Consider for
They
Thieves, this
currently
guy
have the
can
rotation
get the
over
top
towards
snow
New,
quick
but
here and
you
help
can see
out.
Optic all over
Oh
your
yeah,
map,
oh yeah,
trying to
blend him.
contest
Crimp is pissing.
95, man. Ender top snow. This is not good for Optic Texas.
Cramp is pissing. They don't know where they spawn though.
Behind him, Dan's gonna have a field day here.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good
Clean
tour.
on rotation, clean on clearing the middle of the map. Make sure you get a bit of a buffer in front of the upcoming hard point, and then usually walk away with the first 30 seconds. And so far, all those conditions have
Oh
been
shit,
met.
Brandon just cooked him. Oh my god.
That's not a gunfight fight that he should win. Still finds a way to take down Joe.
Oh my God.
over.
Oh my God, we're collapsing.
And that'll be a quick break for Optic with still 20 seconds to
Slam by Brandon. That was actually
yeah. Brandon went
insane.
insane one right there as well.
Focus on maintaining the spawns for the next hill. So LAT's just wanting to
Guaranteed his whole time.
gonna try to get him out of this P2 HP. Ghosty flies on through, able to win the one-on-one versus Dashy. It's only for 10 seconds. You have a little bit of a lead, but now you are forced to break
that's a good old hit.
for Optic Texas, where they're usually very difficult to break down their setup.
There's a lot of space.
It's a big fight for Joe over here on the left side.
And he's dead.
Kenny with a Kobe.
An absolute Kobe.
Ooh,
all right, Daniel.
White though.
There is an opener. Plus a follow-up from Krep. The hunt is on. Pistols out for both players, but it's shots.
Wait, they're gonna spawn the back. Hold up.
Down for Texas, trying to get their teammates back through mid to try to reset up this hold.
Yeah, it's a 2v2 at this HP.
Fucking
Who's
blows.
going to win these gunfights? That's going to be influential to who's going to have those back spawns. But at the same time, everybody's waiting for that push to come in. The rest of Optic
Actually, good damage
still
limitation
cutting
out
off through
Thieves.
the middle of the map. Going to be able to take the lead
Nice. Pressure hold here. Nice.
This is good.
Trade that.
This
is good. Keep him trapped. Great work.
Good nice lead. We don't scam this row.
Thieves have played to this
Krem's
point.
10-5. This is
I mean,
good.
that moment in front of P3 was all about each team trying to isolate each other.
It's a very push-up
Thieves
setup
not wanting
though.
to hit over towards the hard point, wanting to deal with the members of Optic at mid-map. Kind of the same thing. The members at mid-map for Optic.
Three
trying
guys
to
are
trap the
hitting
players from
fucking
Thieves
right here. There's not
rotating
gonna be
in,
much to stop them.
teams
From
gotta
the
walk
front.
Oh, they're running to the front of the hill.
Pistol
Okay.
out, right back into the hard point. Ghosty able to find the kill and
Oh, they actually just ran through the front of the hill and broke it. All right.
That's
Okay.
enough for Texas.
I fear that's a write it down situation.
Yeah, I might be write that one down.
Oh, that's just way too
Shit,
easy.
no
If
problem.
you are LAT, it's got to be a lot cleaner, a lot better of a setup there because Optic Texas able to
Krem saw
break in
nothing. Why are they
without
so
having
heavily
the
committed on
preferred
P5
spawns.
there? Why they
In the
rebreak?
first 10 to 15
Take a
seconds, but
rebreak.
now you're able to reinforce immediately right back
30.
through the middle of the map. This is what LA have been able to have a lot of success in their HP game, is that every time someone
they just kinda
needs
expected
to
Optic
clutch
to
up
go
in a
left and they
gunfight,
just didn't.
they're all
So.
getting it done. Everyone over 1.0 KD, and it's showing so far.
Very back and forth hard point already through the first 4 hard points.
He's done a pretty good pinch here, yeah.
Ghosty trying to get
All
there
right,
to
so now if
support that
you're
final scrap time,
Thieves,
but
gotta try and
gets
take
cut
as
down
much space here as you
pretty quickly.
can.
The
Do
spawn
not
close,
want to
though,
get
for
stuck in
LA
the
Thieves to
spawn.
work over towards top snow and
That's
the
how
other
Optic runs
warehouse.
away
The
with this
rotation
shit.
for Optic. Actually, they've gotten Shotzzy around the
And
back.
of course,
Keep trying. Number 2
fucking
and
ants on a
green.
pitch.
He's
You're gonna get 2
behind the
kills.
play. First kill good. Second one tallied. Just
I
down
hate
to
this
try
guy,
to collect
man.
on
So
the
dog shit. I hate him.
He runs out in towards snow, but job done for Optic as they've opened up the
Number
rotation
5
to
got some good
5.
timing there.
And we've seen Shotzzy make that play again
And he couldn't get the
on
kill.
this map.
Somebody
It's
kill
that
him.
deep route completely catches Thieves off guard because you're not expecting anyone to flank over towards warehouse, because if you get the kills to the front end, then he makes a really bad play. But the fact that his teammates are staying alive
Nice.
towards 2 and he finds a couple kills,
Don't
that leads to
scam.
them getting this time here at P5.
Red's 14 and 7.
The break is initially going to come in for
Oh,
LAT.
AG almost
They plugged their way through the
slammed him,
warehouse
though.
once they take care of Shotzzy, and they haven't looked back since.
The reactions and responses for the Thieves in the face of adversity has been really, really well tipped. I mean, it's been clean, it's been convincing, and what looked to be a rout that Shotzzy just
What
completely
server are we
overwhelms LA
on, dude?
and gives Optic a chance to walk away with the majority
There
of
we go.
time. It's another hard point.
Nice. We love that. And they're trapped. We got rotation. Someone help right. Oh, there you go. Dude, Optic's actually reading the pressure really well.
Player forward and Joe deceives with Kremp with some support from Ghosty right over the top of the hard point.
And now all of Optic Texas is trying to at least flip these.
It's the second time this map that Optic's like pushed the right lane. It's really good.
Over towards this P1 area. They're more focused on trying to flip those spawns, and look at the route coming in on a shot.
Dude, we're just not getting like reliable info.
Player on the point falls.
That was such a good break. Fuck me, man.
That is just a perfect play right there.
We can't get
Optic
info.
Texas to break
Like the info was like the push, if that makes sense. They need to like spread the map a little bit better, like cohesively.
Shotzzy continuing to try to make some things happen across the map, but he's getting shut down so quickly. Dashy caught by himself, left on an island. Kenny over the top, only
Rebreak,
gets one
sure.
of what was maybe even multiple.
Nice. Trade that.
The back up and over, but Dashy snaps over, deals with the hit from Thieves around the back, and there will be a chance here for Optic to get a little bit further forward and create some cushion around this second hill.
Yeah, now they have them trapped. You just have to make sure you're accounting for everyone, because Joe Deceives has slipped the line. He's working his way all the way around the deep back area. He puts down shots on the dash.
Damn, Joe pistoled him from there? Holy shit.
But at least stalls enough
Had to
time
be
for his
weak.
teammates to now get into the potential break opportunity. They try to work the overextension. Everyone gets cut down, but the back spawns are here for LA. So they still have a shot
AG's
at breaking it.
pissing.
But not anymore.
Don't
The
like
shots that come through for Optic deal
Chad, is
the
Optic
majority
still
of that push
undefeated on this
around
map?
back. So now
I know they haven't
Nash
played it in a while,
trying to
but
play this from the front side at P2
are they still
platform.
undefeated on this?
Has
You guys
been
know?
a mixy game of sub-base
Because I know they
play.
were
Things are
prior
starting to stabilize here for
to
Optic.
Major 3 quals. I'm pretty sure they are. Because I think they've only played like maybe one time.
This back 20 is still well within question.
So that's what I thought. Because no one plays this map, so I figured they still were. All right, LAT need to hold here. This game is out of reach. They cannot get insta broken here. They're just turtled though. They're in such a bad setup.
So Optic currently up by 50 points. They're coming out swinging. Haven't played subbase in a long time. Let's step aside and go to a listening with the green wall.
Listening. No.
In the back. Shut up. Nice, yo. I need to know. Watch your tunnel. I'm one shot. I got it. Ivor Bloom. I'm about to Bloom dead. I'm trying to get out. I'll get his spawn. I got it. I'll get his spawn. One Ken. You still me. I got you.
P5, Crimp.
I'm playing your boxes, Brandon. Play your boxes. Just look it right. Look at P5. Try to stay under him again.
I'll get you back left. I'm gonna get you
back left.
left.
Look left. I'll be up in a second. I'll be up now. I'll be drop, Brandon.
No, see.
One shot up there. Nice shot, bro. Nice.
What are you blocking? One is blocking. I have streaks. Let me get top. No, watch your time.
Get left fast. Okay, go left. I got time in a second. You should go right. Okay, I'll go right.
Optic should shoot flashes too here.
Wait, do not get do not get I'm trying to live. Streak now.
No, bad streak.
I'm gonna lay it left.
Top three on the left.
Let me know when to streak.
Go right. They got top snow now. Try to get a kill first, bro. Try to get a kill first.
Let me know when to streak.
When is top snow late? I think you should look at streak now.
Okay, I'm streaking. I'm about to be
cover two. Nice top, cover two. There's two left.
Okay, listen. 2 left, 1 P5, 1 P2, 1 on top, and 1 green top.
Hey, we hit right.
One green top, and 1 on top.
They shouldn't have killed the guy time. I should have killed 6. Yeah, they should have killed 6. That's why you never want to streak the guy on hill, chat. You never want to streak the guy on the hill. Like the only time you want to streak the guy on the hill is if the hill is like an insane power position. That's why you always want to streak the guy outside of the holding over for the most part. Dude, we can't hold a fucking hill.
He's already dead.
AG is slamming, man. Oh my god.
I'm coming to help you.
Across the back. Hold on. I think it holds. Wait, stop.
Dude, AG is playing so well. Holy fuck. They sound good as shit, too.
Optic continued to do
they sound really, really good.
Things. You can hear the passion dripping in the comms, and they're not letting off the gas.
Guys, I fear this one's over.
Hey, it's looking over, LaRue.
Even with the cruise missile not really getting anything done at P4. It's the second successful break.
Is that an over right here?
Yeah, of course. 20 points to close out this map.
Damn it, you gotta think you had rotation to second P1 and just, you know, we're just looking walls.
Yeah, they just didn't, like, they got no reliable info for every single one of their breaks. Like, the pushes was the info.
And there's also the transition from P2 to P3. Optic built a crazy lead.
Is going to be there, and Optic still have an opportunity to close it out here. Oh, not anymore.
Shots from Nasty, Dashy, the next one in line, and the pistol will finish him off. Trades, though, through the middle of the map for Optic.
AG's just having an insane
give him a little bit
map.
more breathing room as they try to rotate and close this map out on towards P1.
Right
and again, Thieves have been fighting, man.
Right, AR whole map. I don't think he's run the sub yet.
To battle up against Optic, but at the moment, it really has been a couple of
sub player pulls out the MCW, and he's on pace for
and he gets turned on. The gap is pretty long.
Is that the gun or him, though?
Some heroics here over the top of one and rotating the field. They might have a chance of making a dramatic comeback.
So far, they're finding the kills around the middle of the map. They just not have to spawn. So
should be all over, though.
2 things that you have to focus on in this situation.
Should be. You never know. We thought the fucking first map last year.
Never know. Because LADs, if they get a big hold here,
but they don't want to be too aggressive.
They gotta focus spawn. That's the problem.
You have a route getting hit by Nasty, but as he's hitting that route, everyone falls around that P1 HP. Optic still need 15 seconds
one
to close
whack
out this
at this
game.
probably.
Kenny's got the win, at least on the spawn. Doesn't find the first elimination, but he alerts the rest of Optic that where this hit is coming from will likely be either through bottom server or over on the snow path. Here it is, the final all of it dealt with. Perfect response from Optic, and yeah, 250.
Wait, was this line 24?
He got one at the end.
His line was 24 and a half, Sam. He needed 25.
Dude, why is Ken throwing deads like that, dude? They went into the listener and the first thing was Ken dead! I was like, oh, no, dude.
front. LA just could not find a way to get themselves a good setup as we started to dig into that second.
They just
set
couldn't
of
hold, man. That was like, they just
had
had no way of getting any info before the initial push actually happened for like 3 or 4 kills.
They are the best breaking team without question, and even though LAT found a lot of success on the first push, every time Optic went for that second push into
to be honest, it was pretty balanced until AG went 35 and 20.
Yeah, it was a close game. The beginning of the second rotation, Optic got a little bit of a lead there. They were pretty much solidified.
15 seconds left, so you had enough time to rotate.
I don't know what happened on that transition from P2 to P3, but
LAT just had a fucking turtle set up because they had no space from the P2 break.
Yeah, they kind of trolled themselves there.
The majority of the time, so Optic Texas feeling great. You haven't played this map in a long time.
Still undefeated. I think they're 6-0 so basically.
Revealing was the listening flat out. It was not a, hey, we know we're going to have a top 3 seed, and hey, this is our map that we're flawless on. It was very much so looking to play perfect Call of Duty. So, you know, no false measures here at all for Optic. And again, this second rotation of hills really went to show that, yes, we are looking to completely overwhelm this LA Thieves squad. And really the only moment that went against them was the Christmas not finding full value. But even still, we see it right there. They're able to still neutralize some of the time when they weren't the team in the different side.
Get pissed on everywhere.
P4. So really clean stuff overall. But again, I have to say that this Thieves team's fighting, man. I mean, that first rotation, every time that something went wrong,
yeah, first rotation was close. It was just that P3.
P2, and it kept us at
the big real S&D rep coming up here for
just got to when we get to that second half of the game where you needed to get some time here at P1 is basically a tie game.
This is a weird map,
but
the double high
successfully found a lot of time at P2 and then traded over towards P3. They already find themselves up by 100. So LA was just playing catch up with remaining of that game, and unfortunately, you simply ran out.
I just don't feel confident on it, but it's definitely Optic's first hardpoint.
Secure map number 1. Now you're going into a Rio search and destroy for Optic Texas, who haven't played it throughout this stage. But when they do play it, one thing that they always find success is on their
I am actually a little surprised at Karachi.
I understand why Thieves hold P4 by playing left. So breaking through left is ideal, which is like why you want to be kind of like proactive on holding it. But the problem was the first rotation, they doubled it and held it for too long without any info. So I think Kremp was in the P5 window up top and didn't see anything for like 10 seconds, I think. And there was also someone top Snow holding the cross. And if the guy's Snow had shifted over to like server to help the front push, it would have gone better. But they were so concerned with the P5 push that they just didn't move. And the same thing happened with the second rotation as well. They stopped the initial push, but they just had the streak.
So this is all about them trying to
find LT was just kind of guessing.
That they've had across the rest of their search and destroy, which, like I think Ali mentioned, has been great for them over the course of this Major 3 qualifier.
How long was too long when holding an angle? I mean, there's no real certain time. The time varies depending on like the spawn timings and like hill pop and things like that. But usually a couple of seconds, and if you don't see anything, it's like, all right, they're not here. Like someone's either late playing this crazy or they're not here.
Are the game breakers. My main focus is Shotzi.
Like I'd go back to the reference map too.
The way that he does, and just be an absolute nuisance in your spawn, you're just simply not going to have a good time.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so here's a look over the Major 3 qualifiers again in terms of how things have gone.
All right, let's watch teams bang out B over and over again.
Their rounds with plants has been unbelievable. And then at the same rate, their ability to retake has been so clean, which is, again, a major focus change. What felt like what Optic was looking for at the beginning of the year, which was largely around, can we get Shotzi up and aggressive and get first blood just by way of playing with tempo.
2-time lock in, 2-time volume up. Let's get it going, baby.
That defensive retake success is
boom. Boom.
LAT's losing.
Only one margin of what their defense is
Val's
like,
up 1-0 though.
The rest of it on this map in particular has not been particularly great.
One
not
lives,
the thing their focus is coming into this matchup in this map right here in map 2.
Yeah, definitely putting your focus on just finding success other than retakes, other than post-plant scenarios on the defensive end.
Alrighty, chat. Let's watch everyone run top mid.
Opening duels percentage, but LAT, they do it a majority of both on the attacking and defenses. So you can't get that first blood Optic.
See how things go. Optic on the offense first. Passive setup around the LA Thieves defense. I mean, all across the map. You've got Kremp holding a corner on boxes, but the sole defender over the top of B is Joe DeCease.
Hopefully we didn't throw every attack in the world. First round, no trophies.
Here comes the second set of utility.
Nice.
Just as soon as Kenny was responded to over on the flank side. First blood is tallied, but the bomb does get planted 3v4.
Now LAT are just going to bombard the way through top mid. No smoke grenade going to be popped, so not going to gain any info. He's just going to walk right into gunfire. A free kill for Kremp. now Dashy and Pred left to clutch on up.
Not nice. Nice.
Very low on health.
Yo, Brucey's clutching his
I've seen Bruce clutch a 1v2 before.
Still has a good
We know he's bridge.
I don't know, after the 20v1.
Dashy hasn't given them the time of day, though. So now the time favors Dashy.
Nah, Bruce isn't doing this right.
I have absolutely no idea where he's gone. First kill, good. Pistol out. Not able to find the kill. This Nasty get
nice.
Back.
Wow. Wasn't even close.
I thought Dashy had
definitely
that. Was not even close.
To find that initial first kill and then instantly send it through top mid. You were seeing Shotzi roam around that bridge area thinking it was all fine and dandy. No smoke grenades are going to get popped.
Why not just run? Because he had to check the bomb, bro.
Caught off guard when he was trying to work his way back over towards the site.
Oh, I can see that he's not on the bomb through the wall. Why would he run there?
LAT had no idea where Dashy was, but when he puts down a couple shots to find that first kill,
come on, chat. Critical thinking skills.
Time for Nasty to get that trade, work that defuse for LA to secure the first round.
Good stuff. Just too much for Kennedy to deal with on the flank. The post plant tested and
check in 3 seconds. What if he's on the bomb?
So
what if he defuses in the next 3 seconds?
First offensive hit.
Come on.
Talking about again, their success on offense has largely
don't check there any hops.
Not just the first blood.
I feel like it's kind of a shit stat though. 87.5%, like, is a lot of bomb play first snap in general.
Range. That nade probably just a little bit too far left for Kenny's eyes. But Optic defensively still committing a rotation over towards A early, but Thieves haven't committed here. Now here's the quick round.
Nice.
And that's
oh my god, we're faking him out. I love this.
Immediately backing down from his position.
Trophy.
He does not
Trophy Denji.
Get isolated and potentially first blood.
Perfect. Plant that shit.
Work their way back off the rotation to take a lot of map controls.
Try and get some info here.
They're trying to get aggressive up through those staircases, but here comes the smoke grenade.
Oh, that's a devious one way.
Take smoke on the way in, and the
Did they just get double one way?
It looked like it, right?
We got to resort to cheese tactics. That's crazy.
Would have to make good on this flank, you'd think, but look at the quick proactive read from Optic through the offensive side of the map. Now they flip things completely, and Thieves have absolutely no idea, not a lot of time to react to this, although the response is actually the appropriate one. They get the bomb, and now they're heading over to A, where there's just Dashy waiting for them.
Yeah, but Dashy's in a perfect angle to at least get the info, give it to his teammates before they can pounce. They're trying to isolate him. He's at least able to get one player weak, but
wait, what?
Now you have to keep
wait.
Nasty's able to win that one-on-one versus Kenny. Now it's Pred left
to
clutch
winnable
up.
for it. Do that.
This was winnable for it. Oh, he needed that. He needed that. Oh my god. A little 2v3.
Initially, it looked like the play for Optic was going to be successful. You just completely
Brandon's got the
avoid
worst
all
timing
this
of all
LA
fucking
retake
time
towards
there.
them collecting the bomb, but really, in retrospect, the quick commitment from LA to get back over to A was the perfect response, not having known exactly where the defenders had gone off to.
Yeah, Dashy was able to get some kind of info, but was not able to spot Kremp jumping up on that dumpster for that freebie. So Dashy definitely wants that one back, because all you have to do is simply give the info to your teammates and stay alive at the same time, so then you guys all can pounce together. But both players lose the initial one-on-one gunfights, and then Pred just too much to deal with in that clutch scenario. LAT go up 2-0, and now in this round, you got a couple
that's a
trophy
good
systems.
credit. And he's out.
And Nasty there to help supply the support as Kremp backed away. First 2 kills tally.
Look at that streak, Byron. Would be a shame if you were to
great
get
offensive run through Rio. Has not been able to
what in the fuck?
Little shaking hands over towards the Husky side, which Thieves are fine to trade back against. And even Kremp's like, oh, where did he come from?
Yeah, that one definitely caught him off guard. You see the beat down. He's like not expecting anyone to push down the stress. Especially
run
in
at
a 2v4.
They're in 2v4. They're gonna make
LAT
plays.
Showing that aggression through top mid, and it's leading to
so
some
this guy
success.
delivered my food, and you know the picture?
You instantly find the second
it's
kill.
a picture
and then
of the
Optic
ground,
Texas left
like
in
the
2v4.
sidewalk.
No,
you think I'm
we
fucked?
can't work this bomb plan. We have to find some
food
kind of kills around this map.
You think
he's killing your shit right now?
There's no way it's there, right?
LAT are not giving them any
He's
breathing.
smoking that food right
Tell me one way to find out.
Optic trying to find trades, and so an individual's pushing out trying to confirm it, but the teeth of LA continued to be pretty much primed and ready for those hits. So 3-0 start, 4-0 for Nasty. And for the opener here in the second offensive attempt, a moment of pause as Ghost does get pushed off his angle towards A, but the follow-up from Krep right into the face of
Pred has
Shotzi.
insane timing.
Oh,
Krep!
Oh my! Caught off guard.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking cooking! Give him the streak, give him the streak, give it to Krep, give it to Krep.
Actually trying to slide
Oh,
away
Byron,
with
yeah,
Nasty's close
yeah, he's close to.
And oh
Bro,
my goodness,
Krep is fucking
You don't need a
frying.
lip reader to say, as he gets 3 of the 4 quickly in the face of that Optic attack.
Yeah, he said Happy Mother's Day. I hope you guys are having a good time.
Yeah, they're smoking right now.
I'm gonna have to put it onto these boys in green. He finds a triple through top mid. Finds the first, also Zeus the trophy. Just simply getting it done on this side of the map.
Oh,
the second,
what
the
gun is
third
that?
So much better. Great shots with only 6 HP
That
left.
is called a
The
Rebel
deciding
9, but that is
factor to
also
why
called
LNT
talent.
are currently up 4-0.
A bullet away from the
All right,
four
it would be a
piece
shame if we got
MBAs.
both of these streaks.
So here we go. Optic down 0-4. Quick route over towards bridge on the approach to B. Pred playing a safer angle in case there is a push through the A site, but it looks like Thieves may just rewrap this. And yeah, here comes the play forward.
Please
Optic are
bait
set
for
up
Kyle.
for it. It just comes down to the
Bait
timing
for
of the actually
Crimson.
reading this or not.
Yeah, now the bomb is successfully going to get planted, but Pred gets the info. There's multiple players going around this flank area. He's trying to at least bait, set up prep to find 1 kill to earn that cruise missile, and at the same time,
that's
Nasty
a
on
big
the
kill.
across, on the opposite side of the map, playing for 1 more kill. Ghosty finds that
Nasty needs
first
to try
blood.
to
Optic still have 30 seconds
Kill
though.
here if possible.
Retake smoke still available for Cramp, but Thieves are going the long way
that's a big
around.
kill,
And the push
Shotzi.
through for Optic has
Come on,
really
Cramp.
modernized where this retake
No,
is going
we're
to be coming
stealing,
from.
bro.
Ghosty able to take 2 good team shots with Cramp.
It don't
Smoke
matter,
is
it's
now
gonna be
down.
5-0.
Follow up from Joe
I
to
mean,
Thieves,
yeah,
gets 3
that
on to
was another
Shotzi,
beautiful
and
retake there.
woo,
Yo, we're fucking frying.
perfect from Thieves.
go.
5-0
Yo,
up.
Sam, what'd you
Mercy.
teach these guys?
I didn't
Just
teach you
running away
shit.
with this
I don't know
game,
shit
man.
about
They
games
can
2
do
and
no
5. I
wrong.
didn't do
Even
shit.
when they're giving
This ain't me.
a complete opposite
these
side
guys
of the
are going
map, and they're
crazy.
sending
This ain't me. I
players
don't know
to that
nothing about
flank.
that 2-5
They are
bullshit.
successfully finding first bloods. Ghosty starts it off, and then at that point, you're forcing Optic to change their post-plant setup. Everyone has to watch a different angle or multiple angles at that point. And it's just too much ground to cover
We're
there.
running through these cats.
As LAT successful on the retake again over towards B site, and now only one
This might be a
one
Nuzzle
round
angle
away
for
from
Thieves.
having a perfect
That would
6-0
be
here in
so
game 2.
awful. Oh, I would hate that.
Every moment
Is
we've
there a
seen
full sale in the
Thieves try to
future
make a
here,
decision.
or no?
They've held some sort of an advantage, and they have collected on
It's
it
really not.
more than words can say. Cramp looking for early info off the top of Eskies. I don't believe he saw Shotzi on that little
I gotta go
crossover
check
towards
my
the
food
U-Haul.
after this map. I'm
Nades
starving.
geared over
And he might have
towards
robbed me
bouncing
clean.
towards you. That also will not
he's
land. So
killing
no
shit right
information early here for Thieves, but early eyes for Joe towards A, and the defense really not in position to do much besides hopefully stall, and I think a stun will confirm
They're out.
the intel.
They're going back to
and
B.
also back up this Thieves approach.
And this is exactly
No.
what LAT did last go around.
Oh,
You show all your
shit.
attacks over
That's a good
towards
shit.
A, and you get the rotation to come in for Optic Texas, but this
then you
time
get a streak. That's not
Shotzi
good.
shuts down that rotation single-handedly. He's able to find 2. The trade is going to be there for Ghosty, but now it's Pred's turn to strike. He takes down
That's a
Nasty.
good round for the
Ghosty
Optic
falls.
Gaming
And a
Nation.
perfect blind counter
Big
right there
two-piece
from
from
Optic
Shotzi there.
Texas
Can
to
they make
not
the comeback?
bite on that aggression over
that
towards
would
A.
surely
You
stink.
still kept Shotzi over towards B, and it plays a big part to success
You
on
said
this
2
round.
times. You guys are 5 minutes behind. Round 11 is about to start.
Okay.
I've been watching that for the last 2.5
As we
hours.
Take a look from Shotzi's POV. He was just completely concealed over towards Bridgeside. Pistol for 1. Quick slide.
that's
Use
just-
the bomb
That's
to his
just smooth
advantage.
work.
That is smooth work for
I won't
Bad.
say easy, but clean second. Long way to go here, though, for a full sale. I'll tell you that much. Especially considering that offensively,
Esteban said happy
there
birthday,
really hasn't been
Octane.
much success. 2
Thank you.
plants,
I'm
sure,
surprised
but
someone
most of that
remembered.
has been voluntarily given away by LA Thieves playing
Esteban, you're
retake.
so
'Cause they're
smart
in the
and
same
wise.
setup they've played all the way through this. 3-man hit over towards A. Kenny in position. He got overwhelmed here first time they tried this. No such luck this time.
shit.
There's a
Those
couple of
hits?
nades left over towards B.
Oh, that hit.
Don't know if those will connect too much.
Holy
and Chauncey
fuck.
looks like he wants to try to get this plant off.
And this is where you get scared because Optic Texas, a majority of
we're getting broken.
taking mid-map
Oh
control,
my
but
God,
this time
Sam,
LA
Sam,
thinking that that
Sam.
bomb is going to
We're
get
getting
planted.
broken down.
Optic
Sam, please
still
tell
have
me
the
it
valid,
is.
attempted
though.
that
Relax,
objective play.
relax.
Sam,
They
please
were
tell
just
me it
waiting
is.
top
Relax.
mid, waiting for LA
Don't
to
start
play
the
for their
ooh,
retake,
it's-
and it
we're
works
good.
out
I'm not.
to
Sam, I haven't said nothing yet.
perfection. Great
We're
plays
good.
You
also
gotta
from
think here,
Kenny to
Sam,
gain
right? You
that
gotta think
info
here.
on
If
the
Optic
defense,
wins this
simply
defense,
back
it's
down with the flag,
3-5.
force the
And we know what that
reposition to at least
means.
show face. This angle
It
is
doesn't
not
work
gonna be
like
free.
that.
You
We're
guys are
about
gonna
to
have
close
now
out right
get
here,
past me, and
Yeah.
it works out to perfection.
And you have to wonder maybe a touch.
Let's
I
say
mean,
you
you
better
see when
hope.
those nades are tossed for
Oh my God,
Thieves
we're
over
getting
towards
pissed on.
Fox's side.
What?
Those are all geared towards landing late in towards top mid.
We're good.
Did any of those
We're good.
potentially hit? Because then you all of a sudden you
good.
see a frag cooked by the
Nothing to
defender
worry
upstairs.
about here.
Optic had backed off from the plant. And maybe that moment of backing off, getting the regen, and then waiting to receive the Thieves retake is what allowed them a much cleaner look, as this time Dashy will catch a nade right in the face. Backs off, gets the
Yeah,
regen. There are no defenders towards A, and Thieves are going to be this very quickly as they are already through the A site.
Yeah, that
Okay, 4v4 bomb down. Give me the entry. Bang, Danji.
That should be
pushed himself up towards the opposing side.
Some team shots here.
Oh,
that's not good.
Kenny instantly there for the response, but this play is going to be in the hands of Shotzzy. Kenny win his
We're everywhere. We're taking ones. We don't know what's going on.
Nasty gets the read and then backs away. Kenny has to try to assist to get him some freedom to move. And they know Ghosty's nearby. They don't know exactly where.
Not nice. Oh, fuck me.
And simultaneously, Kenny does clear out the garage side. Now it's just down to the last member and Joe Deceives.
How does this happen? Oh, good nade! Wait, what? That didn't hit him?
Joe has to back off.
I think it did hit him.
I don't think it hit him.
Kenny gets the kill, and there's
wow, they actually retook that sand. They're actually doing this shit.
Thieves getting a lot of space, not just at, but through
what a fucking insane scam that was.
We're good.
That's enough for them to reclaim the site and the
We're good.
Are you nervous?
We're good.
Because you saw
if we see a full sale, that would be insane.
We're good, bro. No one's getting full sailed here, okay? We're going to close this out in a nice 6-3.
And Pred is instantly there to respond, and then you're relying across the map. Kenny to simply
nothing to worry about. Nothing. Why, sure. There's nothing to worry about here, bro. We're going to close it out 6-3 right here. Boring game. Optic got slammed.
Drops, and I was thinking Kenny was going to be on the bomb. That round was going to be a GG, but Kenny knows even if Pred falls here, I still have enough time to find this kill and stick the defuse. Optic slowly but surely coming alive.
First time we'll see Thieves actually take an aggressive stance defensively right through mid-map.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, another blood. Surely we don't lose another round with the blood. Not doable.
That is the sole defender at A, dealing with the play over the back.
Oh,
and then
no, Sam, it's a 2v2 situation.
Yeah, but Kenny and Shotzzy, though? Like, they don't have ice. We're valid, bro.
Gaining ground over towards B.
Oh, my God, he's going to get shot in the back.
Don't have ice.
No, they don't.
Not going to be over towards A.
Oh, my God. Shotzzy's in such a good corner.
I
hate it. I hate this.
This is absolutely fat.
1v2 from Nasty. Legacy clutch. Yup.
DC, bro.
It's all up to Shotzzy.
And I'm surprised Kenny even pushes down right there. You know where Nasty's at.
Nasty doesn't clutch this, bro.
Why not just
He's gonna fucking redress.
Up the stairs into a 2v1,
I mean, you would think at some point Byron's gonna make a play here, right?
Byron, you have not moved, buddy.
Take his time. Shotzzy.
No, he's not gonna check.
He has no idea where to even look.
Unless he gets insane timing.
He has zero fucking clue where to even look.
Reset. Check it again in 6 seconds. Nasty has to go forward. Here comes the play. I think Shotzzy has seen an elbow or something. And
wow,
he's not
Sam.
Gonna bother checking this until after 8 seconds is gone. And it's going to be a 4th round in a row plus the elimination for Shotzzy. Hold on.
We're good, bro. We're good. This is a 6-4. This is 6-4. We are valid. No one's getting full sale. No one is getting full sale. This is 6-4. Bro, why are we even entertaining this? Why are you even entertaining this? This is 6-4. LAT right here. Surely we don't lose another round getting first blood. We're not going to lose another round getting first blood. Actually, in fact, we're going to get first blooded right here, and we're still going to win the round.
You're shaking a little bit.
Oh my god, he's stuck.
4 in a row. Nades do land and completely counters out the one trophy.
Look, we're going to get blooded right here. We're going to win the round.
And Thieves look like off that information. They want to give another go over towards this B site, but do they have the clearance to actually get onto the site itself? You got number 3 and Pred watching the flank. Here comes the recommit.
Oh my god, they went for it.
The first 2 gunfights. Pred only able to tally 1 on the trade. He does get out to keep his life, and now the rotation from Kenny has it in. But
yeah, good luck, Ken. Ken got ice, but not like this, baby. 6-4, exactly as I said. This shit's over. GG.
Keep his team alive in the search of destroy.
Kenny's got this, bro. Kenny's got this.
GG.
Now in the 1v3.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
Play the trades. Make this a lot more difficult for Kenny to try to clutch on up. If he could have found a time to eliminate that bomb, stand a better chance.
Shut up, chat.
More difficult.
Free ass game. Dead.
First shot's good.
Dead.
Able to clean things
up. Oh my god, Jim,
he almost what? He almost clutched that? He almost what? Shut the fuck up.
Response after the
holy fuck, you gonna see my food
here. Came out of Optic. And you can see the
reason
you
there
go for it in that
there
moment.
we go, 1-1.
You know that Thieves are committing. Maybe
yeah,
we
chat's all it's good there, full sale. No, it's not. Shit wasn't even close. 100 T's up, 11-7. That's good work.
And you can just tell right there that final round for Optic Texas when Dashy hits that nade over towards Soda, backs that player down. That is when they're hitting that go button to try to take top mid control. But they were just not ready for the positionings out of Pred, not ready for the plays out of Joe Deceives to simply finesse with their lives. try and find the
100 T's prospering everywhere, chat. We're winning the map 2 right here. We're up 11-7, up 1-0 already in the bout. Finals.
Start down 0-5. You lose this one 6-4. Obviously, LA were doing a great job.
This invasion control, however, I am nervous for.
Stop down that aggressive play.
Our control has been
every single time. Optic Texas playing really slow for the objective. They were just like waiting for LAT to come in, and whenever they started to work for that objective, LAT came. It was just a really, really bad.
Sam would have went 0-10 that game.
You can see it in the bottom of your screen.
Okay.
That is a total of 8
I don't know why I'm getting
to 3
strays. All good.
in first plus for LAT.
Cool.
They just came out dominating the search and destroy.
Not mad,
And
just
that was what we
disappointed.
talked about, kind of framing up this search, is that outside of Rio, Thieves have been great at getting first.
Not gonna lie, chat. I do
Looks
not
like the
expect to win
payoff
this one at
did
all.
come through in a big
This
way
invasion
on
is
their
gonna be
map
real hard.
selection. But coming up, we've
Control
got
has
the
been
invasion
literally
control,
horrid
which
for
will
us in
frame up
Optics.
a lot of
Pretty insane.
possibilities
So.
when we come back
Hey,
from the break,
Benjay.
but also a fist to
You're-
Hardpoint.
How was
that
everything
Thieves fans should be
yesterday?
pretty
Today?
happy
How did
about
everything
seeing.
go?
See how things go with the
It was
control when we
good.
come back.
And then I went and saw my aunt today, sat in a lot of traffic on a fucking Cross Island and the bridges. Yeah, bullshit driving from Westchester to Long Island's always great. Yeah.
Upgrade your game
Good
with
times.
the Scuff, the official controller
good,
of
bro.
the Call of Duty
Then we
League.
gotta do the show. I gotta record my tier list video.
The Call
go
of
to
Duty
sleep,
League
and then I
is
fly
brought
to
to you
Toronto.
by Monster Energy, the
Yeah, I do
official
my tier list
energy
video before I
drink
leave
of the CDL.
New York. I have to leave here
The
like 8.
Cataclysm pack is available now. This
Hey.
bundle includes the Cataclysm operator skin,
So I gotta go to
Dystopia
Newark.
weapon blueprint,
When are
Iron
you
Lung
leaving for
charm,
Toronto?
Vroom animated calling
Tomorrow.
card, Alpha vinyl,
you're
guiding
getting
light
there early.
emblem,
Yeah,
and
me and Gert's
Scratch
getting
Charlie
there early.
weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty
gotta go to
Modern Warfare
Toronto.
3
When are you
and
going to
Call of Duty
Toronto?
Warzone.
Again
Available in
Wednesday.
store now using Call of
Wednesday?
Duty points.
Yeah.
I'm going to Jersey for 2 days after Toronto.
Okay. Basement streams?
Maybe 1 or 2.
Like
Maybe.
that little,
I'm only-
little roster mania basement stream.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some rock things.
Wait, can I tell you guys a crazy story?
Of course.
Do you know like that guy whose name is like Crowder's Chowder? I don't know if he's ever interviewed your
Yep.
chat or not. Bro, so he was in my chat yesterday. And I guess he's a plumber, and like I always knew he lived like around here. I've seen him a lot, like he's in Chris stream, whatever. So he never seen me stream from my parents' house. And he was like, "Oh, you know, I'm a plumber. I think I worked at your parents' house, like replaced their water heater." So I was like, "Well, that's weird." So like 10 or 15 minutes later, my mom comes out and I asked her like, "Have you got a water heater replaced recently?" She said, "Yeah," and I was like, "Bro, no chance of someone I know."
Wait, so
fucking,
that
like,
guy that was in my chat today, and his name was Ben Plummer, and he super chatted and he said, "Yo, I'm pretty sure I'm Ben's dad's
yeah,
plumber."
no, that's him. Yeah,
Bro,
I'm not gonna
what?
lie. That's fucking awesome.
that's actually insane.
Yo, that is fucking hilarious.
Shout out
bro.
Ben's
What the
dad,
hell?
plumber.
No, when your dad came on stream, he instantly came in my chat like, "Yo, I'm pretty sure like I'm that guy's plumber." Like, bro, what?
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
I'm like, bro, that's insane.
Maybe you competed against him. Okay.
No, that's fucked, bro. That's fucked up.
That's crazy.
I would argue now that there's more plumbers in the league now than there was back then. There, I said it.
An interesting
Tom,
claim, Tom.
Tom, you might be cooking. You might be
There are
BBL
more
Benja.
plumbers now than back then.
BBL Benja.
BBL,
That is what it is. That is what it is. Back in my day, okay, it wasn't narrowed down to 12 teams, bro. It was everybody in the world was participating, bro. Everybody in the world was participating.
There was no top 4 and bottom 8, Tom.
It was fucking. If you were the best, bro, you were the best in the world, bro. In the world. Also, the red pepper hummus from Kava.
Dude, Kava's so good.
It's
We had a literal construction worker play last week.
What?
You're talking about Shawty.
Oh. No, dead ass, bro.
Not wrong, man.
And he was one of the best players in the lobby.
There you go. Top frag on Rio? Like, he's got to be the best. Baby, yeah, Benja.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get into map number 3 of a 1-1 series count so far between
Hunter
Optic
T's up
Texas
2-0, boys. This is going great.
Major Control is an interesting battleground for us. I think Ali predicted the high rise would come into play, but I can see why for both these two teams. But
Lord,
it is
By the way,
not particularly great for either of these two
maps 1 through 3 less today, and they both had insane map
or so. And then on the other front here for
Yeah,
LA,
like 30 map
they've played it quite a bit here. This
more
Major
than
3
30, bro.
qualifiers have not found a single win on
They
it.
had like 34, 35.
Alright, we're in for a nice invasion control, boys. I'm excited. Hopefully I 2-time through the whole map. Let's see if I do.
I always love when my feet come during the invasion control.
You say I hope I 2-time through the whole map.
Yeah.
We remember it. It was
Sim to the end on an invasion control.
Yeah, let's just go around 5.
around the map, and Optic just simply had no awareness that he was on that A point.
Alright, let's see what we're cooking up because we are dog shit at control this stage.
The wrongs here, but if you are LA,
here we go.
Oh my god, we're hitting it. I love it.
towards A.
Playing in this line goes in this series.
Generally on control. I mean, considering that their schedule has been, I think, largely labeled as pretty easy, they have not done well in control, only winning 2 different maps to this point in Major 3 qualifiers.
Shotgun.
On the offense first, though. Not able to find much success towards either zone, but Nasty able to survive over through DVD. Allows a chance for the Thieves to use it as a pivot point to hopefully rotate in towards B quickly. And a couple eliminations will guarantee it.
Shit on.
Down Shotzi as well, because he was trying to be a nuisance up over towards that B point, but you take care of him.
Go to Cafe.
Put that game clock at a pause.
Yeah, Krem's actually playing really good card today.
Gonna be a little late to that party. You
You're
have players working
welcome.
at over
Taught my players not to stack the point, Tom.
Water Street. Everyone else from Optic Texas trying to hit a couple attacks, trying to hit a couple nades to get him off of this B point, but LAT already first second complete.
A little bit of a double wrap though, over through Dark. First kill good, followed by Kremp.
That's not the guy that covered.
Did not see the
So Dashy will provide the trade and keep this defensive contest largely alive. But Pred dropping from the front means that Dashy has to wait for the next set of reinforcements to try to get here, which is just Shotzi for the time being. Good first elimination.
How does nobody ever watch Dark?
How are we not watching like the one lane you can duck from
Ghosty
here?
deals with the opener and then slips away with his life. Time becoming a bit of an issue here for this Thieves offense, down to 35 seconds.
See that, but the problem.
We're good, we're good. We
Every
got
time he
these,
dies,
yeah, we got
the
these.
clock keeps ticking. Like.
Why are we howling?
One and Optic are just doing a great job.
You gotta think this guy.
Oh my god, have mercy on my soul. Oh, we're not gonna cap B, are we? Oh, we're in the blender.
They are trying to get completed over with that third second, but Optic are making it so damn hard. Now there's only 20 seconds left, and you have to get past the green wall.
FC Black, we pick up Dark every day.
I
don't know what they're doing.
In position, gets himself onto 4 in a row. Swaps over the weapon, looking for number 5, but it was ambitious to say the least. Dashing there to pick up where he left off, and the defense for Optic holds strong.
That's pretty pathetic.
Over the top at B, ending with Shotzi on
Ben, you're in
5
silver.
screen,
Shut the fuck up.
Seeing 2 ticks of progress be earned.
Interesting.
Interesting. Shut the fuck up, you're any
Fucking washed bitch.
Washed bitch. I'm a world champion. I've accomplished more in 1 year of my life than you have your entire 45 years on this planet. Shut up, you're any build.
Always contesting over towards that.
Alright, go fucking
We're not
look at
watching
Keyblades,
Dark!
bitch.
Consistently, always trading effectively on that
You
side.
might, you might need to get those Keyblades going to get some life for this fucking Thieves team.
I hear you. This series is tied 1-1, you fucking gray-haired bitch.
Easier for Optic Texas now.
I think the gray looks nice.
All we have to do is complete.
It does look nice. Sam's just cool because he knows they're gonna lose map.
No, they're not. They're gonna win this map right here after getting 2 ticks in the first.
Nice gentleman sweep, bro.
They're gonna get them. They're gonna win.
You're like a silver fox, man. You're like a silver fox.
Shotzi for pushing through over towards Pred mid map. The next one up.
Dude, we are so dog shit at control this stage. It's actually laughable. I don't know what happened. We used to be good at that shit.
And now the immediate push up in towards Rugs.
It's not good.
Kenny follows up another
Because they can't
elimination,
decide if they
and
want to
Optic will get
stack
the
the
first
point or
tick
be
with
aggressive. They
eyes
just
over
do
towards a
nothing.
quick transition to A.
Yeah, we're big fans of the do nothing strat over here.
Dude, they do a lot of like, bro, when they
Little P-Dog stray from BO4. Sorry, Tom. Oh, no, we're not doing this. No, we're not doing this.
Everyone slip on by. Trying to take a page.
Are we? We're not tracking names. Okay, Shotzi's going rogue. Shotzi's going rogue instead of getting on the point. Okay.
Somebody's gonna kill this guy and they're gonna be able to go left.
Snap over towards Joe. Decent, but can't find the final.
Oh my god, I got a good kill.
The rest of the teammates are in play.
Do I hate that
Last
play?
defender around is Krent.
I don't hate that. That was a good play by Shotzi, I think. Get him out of the spawn trap.
Not good enough to secure the
I
kill.
was able to get
Kenny
the guy's cut.
Yeah, just like going back to get him out. I think that was a good play. Instead of just touching to bring him back.
Progress is still under question.
He was fucked anyway. Like, what's he gonna do? Shot both sides? Like,
no, I'm saying like instead of like making them leave the trap to come back to B, like actually just going to kill them.
But Joe deceives.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why he takes credit for Joe and Kremp doing good, but not for Asim doing bad in the league.
Optic Texas already coming out swinging on this attacker
picking and
round. They have
choosing.
a lot of map control. They're able to extend the time by a minute.
I was gonna say no way Ant lives there,
You
bro.
just have to put yourself in a position to not get trapped by LAT. They find 3 kills in the feed. Farthest player puts up is Dashy, but simply just playing your life is enough time for your teammates to get back to you.
Yeah, absolutely the case.
All right, we're down 1 tick because we didn't cap B on offense. Not great.
For Optic, so I'll say this is playing with essentially 3 lives.
Oh, we're cheating.
It's definitely going to feel a little bit like
Oh,
that.
double wall bang? What the hell?
Response defensively. Good for 2. Almost taking down Kenny for what would be all 3 of these Optic players. But Kremp, no worries.
Put him in the trap. 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 Nice. Oh yeah, they're in hell. This is wonderful. Yes. Build streaks. Let the hatred flow through you. Get the cruise missile.
This is gonna waste a lot of time trying
Kremp
to hit
does
some
have an
insane
insane
shots on some
POV
egg
when you
glitches.
watch him play.
Nah, he does.
And get past the defensive setup currently.
The only thing I
held
don't
by
like about
LAT
this
through the
Steve
middle of the
setup
map.
is like they have 2 guys fucking fire tanking
Everyone
from
is
Joe
currently
left.
sitting with
Okay,
an
we are
AR
having
in
someone
hand
come
because they know
over.
that
Their
he's
setup
gonna
is
spawn.
They have
No,
every
no, no.
easy, but
See, number 5 did exactly what I
just
wanted to do
have
is
to try
push
to
up
trade
here and like
effectively,
watch
and LA
across.
making it so difficult.
This is a play.
Absolutely are.
And where are we
Ghosty,
going?
maybe.
I thought that play was dog shit. I like
That was a horrible play.
You like
Just
it?
tank, hold cross, man. You could sit there all day, man. You could sit there all
You like the
fucking
double
day.
tank though, but the only problem with the double tank.
Then when you get the kills, then you make that play. Then you push up left, then you push up.
Trying to do step 2 before doing step 1, Benja.
Exactly.
I don't mind the double tank if fucking A and B already capped, but B's already capped and like you die double tank, that guy left is just screwed.
Oh, and can win a big one here, and can actually win a big one here.
Oh!
Byron, the best ginger to ever play COD.
What?
Yes. Let's fucking go, man.
This entire attacking round.
I know. Okay, my bad. Other than Enable, the best ginger to ever play COD.
Now
What about the attacking side? You have that one that you are thinking about in the back of your mind. We have to.
Let's go, man.
Absolutely.
As I FaceTime with Zidane, he turned the phone over, and I just he said that I go,
a little bit like a
the
footnote
king!
in the large scheme of
He goes, what the fuck?
Invasion Control is a maniacal monster in terms of trying to find.
It's a great round. We're down a tick.
Just fucking made the play there.
We're down a tick because I fear we didn't capture B.
From either side's perspective. Which is, again, that's surprising.
Some people are taking it seriously.
I know,
they're like,
really? The one about did Scumpy die?
He was just kidding. For those of you that didn't know or couldn't tell, Sam was just kidding you guys.
What? Did Scumpy die?
Nasty jumps on with support from the trophy system early.
You just can't allow Optic to
Capture B. Let's do step 1 here, boys. Yeah, go ahead and kill him too. But then we cap B.
Towards B, and that's a perfect way to come out swinging. You find 3 kills in the feed.
I like this. Get the rush, okay.
We're getting random kills. That's good work.
Just watching dark.
Ooh, Ghosty's in a real good spot.
And you got to keep in mind, Nasty
By good spot, I mean on the point.
Heard
that? Oh, that's not ideal.
Progress towards B still being made. Shotzi with the longest dive you've ever seen from high ground.
Oh, I fear Kenny just pissed on Ghosty.
Still scrambling to get a bit of a setup here, trying to recontest this B zone. With that kill, maybe there's a chance to open things up from behind.
Oh, we're not gonna cap B.
But where's the focus from the front here? LA have stepped off the zone, trying to read these kills before they commit to the zone, and that may have been the right call.
Okay, we're good.
Shotzi trying to work together,
nice.
Eliminations are good.
Great work. The pistol is insane.
Yeah, the extra 60 is going to get tallied. So now
I think they pit slam this series.
Have a lot of time to work with,
Dan.
especially if Joe sees shooting like that.
I don't think so. He had a pretty good surge. I don't remember how he did in the Hardpoint. I think he went like negative 4 or something.
Confidence throughout challengers. Has a lot of success with FaZe Black. And
27-32
with
right now,
LAT,
so
he is not turning back the time.
Next 5 is not too bad.
Fortunately, he does get shut down, but he allows his teammates to
Cramps
get
in their
pushed up in
butts.
some crucial positions to where
Remember spawning them deep. This is good.
Yeah, but we're also spawning in Narnia. I fear.
Pred will have to do something.
We need a 2-piece, Crimpy. We need a 2-piece out of you, baby. Right there. Oh!
Predicted dash well, but wasn't able to win the pistol fight. So now it's just down to the Thieves from mid-map. Not really much of a look over towards Water Street. This is all about trying to get over towards Rugs, if not into Laundry. And for the most part, Texas have gotten the read and responded to it beautifully.
The 2-piece. Man, 2-piece nasty.
Nasty is going to be traded out. You have players trying to contest over towards A Street, but you're just wasting a lot of time. You have to work your way around the left side. Try to work
the problem for Thieves is like in these situations, like they don't. It almost feels like they don't. I know these are hard situations to break, but like they are not always the correct team in these situations. Like I feel like they don't.
Yeah, and the more that Shotzzy takes space at Ice Cream, the more that the rest of the Optic defense just has to worry about this street side push.
Yep.
Good crossing angle from Brett,
like the situation that led to this.
Win right there, number 4, bro. They can slide across.
I think they're gonna team shot going to the point here, though. Yeah.
Good play from
Hold on, this guy in Cafe could get one.
Make sure that Thieves do not touch the zone, and they're just looking for Ghosty now. And the hunt is already on, and they've got a pretty good idea where he is. And yep, that's only a 1-for-1 trade.
Doing such a good job of trapping.
23 seconds. Thieves still struggling to get out of spawn.
That's where the communications is on point, because last week it was Optic Texas leaving Shawnee alive, not accounting for everyone. But this time they were not going to allow that to happen. You take care of Ghosty, who was the farthest player pushed up. Now you know everyone else is all spawned.
Bro, we used to be so good at this map, but
we're
just like the control in the stage is so bad.
Stand strong on the defensive side.
Control in general.
Put the slate back in their favor.
Yeah.
And now going into this next attacking round, you
well,
complete B, you guarantee yourself round 5 defense.
Yep.
I understand that like people can still win on offense, but just the way the map is played is slowly. I will say though, on land we had a lot of good moments on this map.
Yeah, this map on land's fine, I think.
Found over the course of that
because people break on stage.
So it's one of those things that for Thieves.
And one thing I do like about this map is you don't see a lot of cheese spawns, other than like maybe like that close street spawn. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But I feel like at this point, teams should be picking up on that spawn.
I feel like it just doesn't happen consistent enough to read it. Like you don't know when it's actually gonna happen.
Only allow 2 seconds
That's what sucks about it.
Yeah, you could tell sometimes if you're like if everybody's kind of flooded on the B side of the map, and like mid map and it's like wide open. But yeah, it'd be happening randomly for sure.
Optic should just hard play B here. They get guaranteed defense if they just cap B.
All the way down to the very end, and they're finding every single kill in the feed. Shotzzy, the last player up. You take care of him. You have them in the trap.
Ant is pissing on us.
Self-stun works out. Pistol out.
Oh, Shotzzy is leaking on us.
And he's out.
Here comes the rest of the green wall behind him.
That's fine.
And he's going to take space to make sure that Thieves defensively don't have much of a look from the front to contest this. Although that told.
Can someone kill Shotzzy, please?
Still
oh my god, you would have punched him right there.
I would have fucking put a hole in my monitor.
Cramp Nasty trying to work this thing back together as the first tick is locked, second on the way, and as Cramp drops and Nasty is red, this looks like the B zone will likely be captured.
Yeah, and that just goes back to the play of Shotzzy finding 3 when it's a 1v4
I don't know.
scenario.
It didn't look like he was centered properly there when they switched off his
and he got wall banged.
What the?
Was ready for the spawn trap.
Nah, the MCW is insane.
Plays.
What the?
Another lifeline over towards B.
Walls aren't walls, Tom. We know that.
I didn't know there was a wall bang spot there.
So
they've been doing that.
Even if they fall short here.
I actually knew. Yeah, they've been wall banging here, but I didn't realize it was like paper like that.
Yeah, I think it's only a couple bullets.
Make sure the defense at least holds strong to see a 5th round for now.
Dan watching right here. He can get a couple of kills.
And look at these. Trying to catch some gunfights over towards B Street. You and those, you got the spawn trap in play.
Double hold the street until 8 calls for help.
Again, though, the sole creator of time and space, it feels like he could bend it like a man of the universe.
Joe is unkillable.
Not to happen here. Quick shutdown out, and Thieves will hold strong defensively with a pretty far forward setup.
Great shots right there. The dash sheet is
being
shut down.
ripped.
Now you can slowly try to work your way up through mid-court.
Dude, the pistol is insane. Oh, we're getting leaked on.
Openings are now there for Optic Texas.
This is not what you want. You're stuck in a tight setup.
A lot of map control. LAT now have to iron up.
And it's right off spawn.
Do not let Ant make a play.
Shotzzy
all I ask.
But stays alive.
Hey, Willie, you build a team with just one centerpiece. If anyone you want, only one player.
Regen. A couple of kills come through now. Thieves can start to swarm. Pred through backside runs, trying to clear out laundry. That will work out nicely.
We do have
offense
really nasty
inside the point. The only one to stay alive. Look at the spawns for Thieves. They're deep over towards blue. Opportunity here for Optic to try to make their way out towards A, but off spawn, Jodeci is able to tally one. Nasty still tucked in a corner.
Nice by Red.
Finds a second. Thieves defensively.
Wait, that. Maybe your teammate's AS and never mind Joe. I don't know why Optic's not challenging point.
Makes the play.
What the fuck?
They have that courtyard.
Shotzi got one. There was still he's got a kill from outside the map, or like from the other side of the map. So like,
left. All of Optic working that overextension, but a couple kills are going in their favor. They still have another opportunity here.
Sure do.
Oh my god, this is the late round collapse, isn't it? Is this the patented late round collapse?
Oh my god, Sam. It's the pinch that comes in.
Stack is in.
Shotzi's position forces Thieves to spawn all the way out in
Shotzi's in a fucking
and I don't know if they're gonna
spot.
get a chance to get here in time. Not with Shotzi cutting him off for rotation. Right back in the laundry. Shotzi dealt with. Here comes the contest.
They broke! They fucking scammed!
Thieves will barely
They
hang on to see a
scammed!
fifth round.
Yes!
I thought LA was gonna break down
Oh,
the
they
same way we watched
scammed
New
it.
York in that
Yes!
last series in the final 10
Oh, they
seconds.
scammed so
On the
bad.
defensive side, but they're at
Bro,
least
what I don't
able
Oh,
to
they
bring
scammed
it
so
back
bad.
into the point.
Let's go.
Yo, when
You
Shotzi
give
got
Oh,
that
they
second,
scammed.
he should have just stayed alive back there.
Oh, they
In
scammed
that
so
round
bad.
number 5.
Yes.
You stay
And then
alive
also
a
on
little
top
longer,
of
so
that,
now
who
fish
chowed
round number
out?
5. But now you have to find
My heart.
some kind
Let's
of
go.
success.
William,
All
5
the
gifted.
now
Thank you,
0-9.
baby. Appreciate you.
Zero
I mean,
was
shout
great.
out, William.
Shout out to the guy Cafe Door.
Let's go, bro. Optic is breaking. All right, listen, boys. Listen. Round 5 superpowers are in right here.
We'll see if they've
Round 5 superpowers are in.
to accord
You
here.
going straight to
might
B
be
or
right,
we going
Such
for
a
A?
hard call, though. I mean, if
You might be
lose
right
that
here,
one
Sam.
out,
Wow, they actually just broke. That's insane.
It looks like Thieves will not do anything too cute.
Just write that one down,
Trophy
Tom.
system down, focus over towards
I did
B.
write that down, yes.
Shotzi
Because I want to watch it
predicted
back. I don't
C,
even know
couple
what the hell
shots away,
happened
and wow,
there.
Shotzi still takes that gunfight. I mean, you think he's
Somebody
feeling himself?
overshot,
Well,
I
he
think.
checked right there. Does get punished for the overextension.
Watch it
and
back
the
later on
quick
the flank.
stack. B looks like it's already done and dusted.
Dude, people love this break off. This like slow American tank play.
Trump is in a great spot. They need him to make a fucking play. Here we go.
Over towards water side.
He's gonna sound horn.
He gives his teammates a free
he's
B
out.
capture.
Oh, he's ignoring him. I
Time
like it.
extended. Kremp already finds himself
Kremp's
in towards
in the
back cast, but
The problem
rest
is
of his
Optic's
teammates
gotta be
are falling
counting,
around
right?
the middle of the map, so you can't try to be
AG
Superman
looks like
in this play.
he's.
And you can see Pred has already turned around,
Does
and
he
they
see
know
us
that
the
Kremp
same,
may have
doesn't
slipped through in
No,
some
he doesn't.
form. Dashy, though, dealt
Let's
with.
go touch the
Shots
point,
towards
bro. Go
Pred
to
are
go to
good.
the
He has
point.
to
Go to the
take
point.
cover
Go to the
inside
point.
the
Go to the
cafe.
point. Go to
There's
the
a
point. Go to the
wide
point.
open water street here for Thieves to use. And Kremp will give up his position at gas to stop the clock and put some early pressure over towards this A zone. Shots and kills from Texas, looking pretty decent.
Oh, we're red dot chasing so hard.
Away.
We are red dot chasing.
Now finally gets the tally, finds the
Oh,
kill,
live.
but the
Oh.
response over from Texas at the deep side of water.
Yeah, I
ship
feel
will
like you
work
should just
out,
let it
and
go
they've
and stay in
simultaneously
cafe.
dealt
Yeah.
with that deep pressure from Thieves. Defense setup, only a half tick of progress has been earned to this point.
Yeah, first push already shut down, and now you best believe
Optic's
someone
got him
from
held
Optic
here,
gonna put
bro.
themselves in towards that point to make sure they work down that first segment.
That spot was
over.
not it for
Continuously
me, bro.
driving his way on down. Pred does fall on the
I mean, Nasty's in a good spot here too. They have him pinned, honestly. Nice.
Kind of do. Number 5's gonna wrap.
Clear this guy.
Just spawn them gas.
Please don't get pissed on.
Brand
Shit, we got
tough
pissed on. That's
battle
not
as
gonna do.
both players were tagged up, and
Okay,
Kenny avoids
he's
the
spawned
trade
close.
as well. This
They got all the
is
gunfights
such
though.
great finesse from him.
Man's gonna make a
Problem
play.
is, he's the last one standing. Shots is trying to deal with
Oh,
the
and just got fucking fried. Yes! Round 5 superpowers. Round 5 superpowers. Get on the fucking
Get the
point.
point, get the
5, get on the point. 5, get on the point. Dan, get on the point. Oh no.
Clean towards Kremp.
No, they're good. They're good. They just gotta win some fights.
No, they're not. Dan's not good at all.
Dan needs to win fights.
Dan's not good at all. Oh my god, we would have capped. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn,
Sam,
they're
they
not
didn't
listening about stacking.
Still a lot
It's
of
not over yet.
opportunities here for LA. You just have to work your way
Why are we
on
not
the
stacking?
overextension when Kremp finding a double to the map. Everyone all
Why are we
spawn is
scamming?
jumping
They were
with their
supposed to
hands up in the
scam.
air saying we have another shot. Just gotta try to get past the players coming off spawn now for Optic. All out fights through the middle of the map.
That's big
Go
one,
see it
Cafe.
nasty, at least find
Optic's
two. So
losing map
Pred
control,
now
bro.
in a position where you just gotta play.
Guy's
kill.
gonna get through mannequin if you can get the gunfight.
Optic's winning from it.
We're gonna
Team
lose.
shots with Dashy. Cuts down the rotation from Thieves. 14
Shotzi has
plays 12. Small
fucking
advantage
40.
for Thieves, but the clock, the biggest opponent right now for the offense.
Shotzi more. That is
33
phenomenal
seconds on
work
the
for
clock.
me.
And oh, Pred, while stun, takes care of Nasty. That will hold off this Thieves approach a little while longer.
And now with 25 seconds left, this is going to be your last push. You have to try to figure out how
Late round
play.
collapse,
Show the team at
maybe?
least finds the first. The trade is going to be there on to Pred.
We only need
You
one
have
tick.
player in the
Late
point
round
now. Where the
collapse?
hell's the last guy?
Yeah, this is all about finding Shotzi, and he has stayed completely concealed in and out of rugs. But the player on the zone has fallen. Trades from Joe to Thieves on 3 in a row. He's got to be the one to touch the zone, though. Pistol out has
Wait, you might get crushed. You might get crushed.
That's over.
Follow from Ghosty. Defense.
Oh, dude. Dan, you motherfucker.
Dan, what are they fucking doing?
Dude, Dan, you motherfucker.
Sam, what are they doing?
Kenny tries to step in, and Thieves have pushed the spawns away from Texas. 2 members on. First
Dan Ghosty, 25 or less. Did he get 25 or less?
But you gotta go. You gotta get over towards the zone. Second ticket.
We would have won.
There's still tons of time.
Oh, we would have won. Like, why? Why are we not stacking?
Holy shit.
Both teams scam their fucking ass offense.
Tries to step in, and Thieves have pushed the spawns away from Texas.
Oh, man. Dan scammed. I fear Optic broke, and then we broke bad.
And come 7,000.
7,000 damage is fucking insane. Joe almost had 7K.
Optic Texas able to reinforce quickly. Even
Brandon went 16 and 20. What in the hell, baby?
Especially in an early round.
Damn, they actually broke, and then we broke worse.
One successful break in. That's all it really came down to, as they were just consistently not dropping together. That's the biggest thing about the game is that if you go 2 to 3 dead, if that 4th person drops as well, then that's when you have to start being nervous in those situations. But every single time where we thought Optic were on the back foot, Shotzi makes the play. He finds a triple. Pred makes the play, finds a double. And even Kenny had his moments where finding 1 kill and simply not getting traded immediately was such valuable plays right there for Optic Texas. You only played it 1 time in this stage. It was a hiccup versus Boston, but at least you feel a little bit better getting this victory the way that you did here.
100%. I mean, it legitimately comes down to the wire a couple of different times through. And this is almost where it kind of starts. Like you mentioned, Ghosty on the back. You think that's enough for everything to get going, and it absolutely is. But it's just the recovery of the individuals, that last guy standing, to give Optic a chance to come off of the very deep spawns and have a chance to save the round. And boy, did they do it a couple of times over. I will say, honestly, that stun kill from Pred was another major small difference maker. He drops in Cafe, that's also laundry gone. And you're completely split up if you're Optic's defense. So heroic individual gunfights, and all Kenny can do is kind of say,
That one was a little bit easy. You showed fight in that search and destroy, but you eventually fell short. And then when you get to an invasion control, where they used to be one of the best teams in the game at it, just now they know going into Major 3, we have to make sure we're playing, getting reps on this map, because when we score up against Atlanta FaZe, or we score up against Toronto, or even New York, we're most likely going to have to play some invasion. So you just want to make sure it's still up to par with the top teams. They find themselves up 2-1 in this series, and now they're going into a Vista where they're feeling pretty damn good, because the team that they went up against in Miami were able to beat the hell out of Toronto on this map, and they beat the hell out of Miami on this map. So Optic, they're loving the new map so far.
Yeah, at least off the 1 time they've played it, right? Because on the other front of things, you look at the overall record.
All right.
For Thieves, you see 2-2.
Now here's my cope as an LAT fan.
But one of the
I was
losses
not
3-point
expecting
loss
to win that
Vegas
map.
in heroic comeback form.
You
And
know,
then the other was
Optic's
Seattle
been
Surge
great
when they
control.
lost by 100, but
LAT's not been. It would have been a luxury to win that map. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna go to 5 anyway.
So saying you're saying it doesn't matter because you're going 5.
It doesn't matter because we're going 5, Tom. It would have been nice to win the control, but I wasn't expecting it. You know, we weren't a great control team this stage. Optic's one of the best.
That's fucking.
It's honestly a little concerning that it was that close if you're Optic, if you ask me, but it's okay.
Has been a major
Dan, what are your thoughts on Thieves and map 4 issues this split though?
Ah, we don't talk about those. We're not concerned with that. We're concerned with the right now, not the past.
The series, so guns are already firing on all cylinders, and this is where Optic usually
little Vista? Sure. Optic doesn't play this map. They don't like it.
We saw it in that last series.
They've only played it 1 time. They don't like it.
From P1 to P2, from P3 to P4. You just want to have backside burger over towards foul.
How's my cope? Is my cope good, chat?
Be able to dominate and control majority of the map for some great
I know Nick is bad.
Here's a look at more of the breakdown statistics.
We're going 5 regardless. Everyone lock in.
They were really fluid in terms of how they rotated around the map.
David's going 5. It's a 5-minute match.
Necessarily a success point for Thieves in their most recent matchup, which is why their rotation percentages really hit a lot. But when they do get their goal percentages have been great. So it feels like a pretty even square based on the small sample size that we have. So let's have some fun, friends. Lock on in as Texas will start us off with the first break.
That is not a good start.
That is a perfect break off for Optic. You find every single
they got a 4 dead clean or what?
Yeah, that wasn't the best start to the map.
Just in case it gets a little bit scary, Kenny is
was
looking
not the
at
best.
that angle to make sure no one is going to come behind enemy lines. But that is just
It's not a great start to the map. I mean, we'll just re-break it. Fuck it then.
Firing on all cylinders into this P1.
I mean, we'll just re-break.
Absolutely the case. Good trade backs though for Thieves. Neutralize the last 20 and allows
I mean, seriously.
them to even earn a little bit of time of their own. Brad, we think he's feeling the hot hand. He is all over it right now. Jump up over to the bridge, denied by Joe Deceive, so it has to come down to the trying to clear things out. That's more than fine for Kenny and Dashy as they'll go 3 for 2. Last one standing is Ghosty.
Right,
3 kills for him. Nearly gets the full team wipe, but Pred will keep one last little bit of contest and keep the Thieves interested on P1 while the rest of the
Play through mid here. Let's get some pitches going.
Yeah, they're already going to be over towards the next HP. But you at least have a couple players from LAT taking a lot of ground. Able to eliminate that first player, find the second as well. But the
look at that space. Look at the space tape we got turned on.
Successful on the break.
So you're saying Optic's using Sound EQ?
I think everybody's using Sound EQ, Sam.
Oh my god.
My girlfriend put it on yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
Finds himself a 1-for-1. Preddo on 3 in a row. And Nasty trying to play oversight on the backside of the hill will be also denied.
I fear AG's gun is hot in Hardpoint. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
And I love how LAT on your minimap, but just everyone cutting their losses. Everyone in that rotation.
Oh, we're getting pissed on.
The initial gunfight tactic.
That's not good.
Already have a read on it. That they are
Oh, we actually can't get a trade. Okay.
Double. Kenny finds the farthest player pushed up in Cramp. This is going to be a rotation won by Optic.
Yeah, I couldn't.
You just have to eliminate these final 2 players.
And again, it just feels like the same things that we saw in map number 1 for LA. First on
You're telling me that thing's not rolling down the stairs?
It's not rolling down the stairs. It just hovered on the
You're telling me?
Now you have to hold
the game's against us.
from the front if you're LA. First couple of kills are decent.
All right, I need Nasty to get some kills.
Relatively safe, but they don't.
Oh, we got it, bro. Joe Deceive 2-piece?
Joe
Deceive 2-piece?
I don't like how Thieves played that.
The proximal spawns get here so damn quick.
Yeah, but that spawn
Go
right
Thieves.
he's now going to know that the pressure's
Oh,
coming
please kill Andy. Not
He
let me
only
get a
is
cruise,
able to
please.
find 1 kill.
No Drakes.
Once he drops the Cramp, now someone is going to put themselves in a position to contest him, and it's none other than Shotzi, who's sitting at 5 in a row trying to get the 6, but Joe Deceives
Nasty is 1 in 10. Is that bad?
You were at least able to flip those spawns. You could potentially stop that bleeding over towards the next HP.
But you still have
That's
to hold
pretty
on to these
fucking
spawns.
bad.
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Spawn up.
Pretty dog shit. We got a 423 watch. Can we get a 423 spam in the chat?
But you can reforce
We
it.
gotta
Then there's the block. Crimple spawn all the way out. Kenny hitting the route around the back.
2 and 11.
Completely caught unawares. And now it's on
We cannot hold a hard point on either map.
They're gonna lose by 100
and take the hard point simultaneously.
Oh my fucking god, this Australian fuck.
Nasty who's having a phenomenal stage so far, sitting at
You guys are getting fried by AG, man.
Oh my god,
dude.
Oh my god.
What server are we playing on,
Kenny
dude?
with the double.
my god.
What server is this?
You know exactly where LAT
Can we get a
trying to
reset?
break from, and that's all through the front.
And it
Pull the
just
plug.
feels like, again, we've seen this when they were playing up against Seattle. The
Pull the
ARs just
plug
keep
is
getting
crazy.
caught in these very close and quartered battles with SMGs. And you look at the stat lines.
Ken, you used to play for them.
All over the place. Kenny also dealing damage at 12 and
like
6.
that, bro. It's business.
And
At the end of
Shotzi
the
just
day, it's
getting to
business.
work, roaming around the map, doing
And Kenny's a
Shotzi
business
things.
man.
A little bit of scrap time earned for Thieves, and they get the read on the deep player in Shotzi. But Kenny's on the hunt, finds Nasty by the gondola, and that will be a chance
Nasty,
maybe
8 straight deaths away from
I mean, they dead ass cannot
They will
get a
take that because
2-piece.
they're also maintaining a lot of mid-map control around that P1 area.
Both hard points,
all
they
of
just
LA
can't hold
trying to
anything.
break through that bar side. Shotzi already being a nuisance.
Oh, I thought he was gonna win that.
He's only able to take down 1, but gives the info to his teammates that that's where they're spawning. Just have to read the pressure consistently. Just stay down on the hill and soak this time.
There we go. Okay, a 2-piece, sure. Oh, and not okay. I didn't mean for Shotzi.
Off the off spawn. Comes through unpredicted and reduces it just down to Joe Deceives. Semtex toss, but Shotzi slides away, pistol out.
This guy's out of here, bro.
Can we ban that setting?
It's just like you called from earlier.
I'm gonna start using
you
that
don't
setting.
deal with all 4 of them. Optic are going to come back with the Fury, and boy, have they
Oh
ever.
my God,
140 to
Sam.
62,
Bro, we can't
scrap time
hold
looking good,
anything.
and Thieves also getting tested
Can't
at
even hold our
mid-map, trying to
hands.
rotate
Can't
back
hold
into P1.
nothing.
Yeah, and this gets scary because LAT did
guy's
not
20
have
and
the first
9,
spawn.
man.
This
Surely
leads
can
to
hold
a
this
perfect
P1,
chain
right?
of
Surely.
Optic Texas.
Gonna hold these balls.
They can
Holy
find a
fuck. fuck, dude. There we go. Come on. And we're
There's three
scanning,
down.
and they gave up the P1 rotation.
They're overchowing on a rotation.
Screw the cruises because the guns are
Like
still
Sam, they don't
firing.
need the chow
So on a
back.
different level right now.
They don't.
Everyone
They really
is
don't.
Less than 10 deaths. These guys are playing perfect hardpoint right now.
Absolutely the case. Double for.
No, 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 no. Thank God.
God, bro, he's literally shitting on him, bro.
He's shitting on him so
Maybe
bad.
the Reddit clip. It's still a great moment here for
Yo,
Optic
AG at Hardpoint's gonna have like
Texas.
60.
Above 100-point cushion. Thieves having to find a way to break on in.
Actually,
Shotzi, they're waiting for him.
Like, how's he getting that 2-piece? We're getting death
It
glitch.
just feels like there's just not enough convincing trades for Thieves in the moments that they matter the
This
most.
shit's over.
Yeah, they're just playing catch up a majority of this game, and every single
Holy
time they need
Lord
a
have
two-piece to go in
mercy.
their favor, it's Optic Texas flying right
Lord
into their
have
face.
mercy, I'm back to buzz. What the fuck?
Into these P1, Ghosty finds a double.
I mean, they're just
Hopefully
getting
that's a
slain
spark
to all hell,
trying
bro.
to turn this game around, but Optic
This guy
Texas
AG
still
is
with
different.
2 cruise missiles in their back pocket.
Oh
Another
my
rotation, one out
God,
of
dude.
them. Oh, you might not want to play them on this map. They are just everywhere.
No, it definitely feels that way.
This map is
I
just
think it's one of
bow
those
cage,
things
dude.
that, again, it's just the Thieves are being left without anything to work with. Long rotations where Shotzi's
Oh
getting
my
reads.
God,
This map is literally just bow.
What do you do against
Ooh,
this?
pissed
Grep
on.
gives us an offer.
It's a dope
2 kills
2-piece
for
right
him,
there.
but
Comeback
Optic
starts
gonna
now.
get
I've seen
past
it.
the 200-point threshold. The ARs are also there waiting for the follow-up.
Yeah, this
hit
is
from
all
the
over.
Thieves.
Shotzi's already getting towards P3. Look, he's already getting there.
Initially versus
Guys, I think
Vegas,
this might be over.
this one looks well too
Guys,
out
I
of
think we
reach.
might be getting 100
Yeah,
point
this one's
club.
definitely out of reach because just in case it gets a little bit scary for
Oh my
Optic
God,
Texas,
they can't win fights. Oh
Guys, I
my
think-
God.
guys, I think we might be
even a
getting
better
100 point
hold.
club.
but
Oh my
just the way that
God.
they're shooting
Tom, I think
now,
we-
that's another 4
Oh
dead
my
in the
fucking
feed.
God,
LAC just gotta
Sam.
slow down. But you gotta
Damn,
get
I
the team
fear
pushes.
your
You are
cope
getting
did not
picked
work.
I fear my
off
cope
by
did
one
not
by
work.
one.
Christ.
Just
Oh
simply
my
not
Jesus
giving yourself
fucking
an
Christ.
opportunity back into this game.
I said they were going to lose by 100,
100
but
points to call
I
serious.
might have been.
It's just
I think
everything
you might
is
have
being
undersold it.
watched
I
by
had 100
Optic,
sold that.
and
It's at 200.
Again, more often
Is the
than
streak
not,
coming in
say
from
maybe
AG
this
or
moment right
what?
here, it's
Definitely
still a 2
should.
for 2, 3 for 1 form. So Optic never fully get flipped. Moment of pressure here for
This
Thieves.
isn't
So
good.
Fred will
Put
say
on
he
the
can't bring
ring,
this
yeah,
into
bro.
The next map, so may as well use it now.
Put on the ring while we're down fucking 240 to 80. Oh, GG. Wow, they just got fucking clapped.
GG, and it looks like the double S picks went through as well. That's another W picks on the board. Gotta get a W picks to the chat. Oh man, it's phenomenal. It's absolutely
Guys, we were violated.
Tim, I will say this, okay? The LA Thieves have definitely improved a lot going into LAN. They've definitely improved. That last map didn't really quite showcase that. They got shit on there.
They did get shit on really bad there, yeah.
But I think with a stack in that control might look a little bit differently there. The S&D looked phenomenal.
You know? Yes, they did look good.
Nah, it's a crowd search. I'll do this one now.
Why don't I hear music?
But I'm pretty sure that's actually going to be our second 100-point club on the year.
100-point club
was
is
the team
it.
that got it done the first time, but now unfortunately for them, they're on the backside of that as Optic Texas now put themselves
They have
at 6-1
100-point
in the
club
stage.
song now.
I don't know if that's going to put them up a seed. No, that's going to guarantee them that third seed, but the play maps that you haven't played in quite some time.
They're
at least
playing
the first
100-point
two,
club
you come
music,
out on the
Sam.
business. You only played once throughout this stage, and you look
No.
absolutely stunning from start to finish. LAT just didn't have a response. Optic Texas, the better squad today.
Sam,
Production's out of
no
left field
way,
with this
Sam.
music, by the way.
No fucking way.
Call an adult because production needs one badly. That is too much. It's too much. But for Thieves, this whole matchup was too much. Oh goodness, that is going to be memed forever. I don't know
Sam,
who
are
gets
you
credit for
okay?
that. I don't know if you want credit for that.
I was coming in to check up on you.
Well done, production.
I don't
Well
think
done.
Sam is good.
250-86, the call.
Sam.
And with that, like you mentioned, in a battle for the
It's
third
the
seed,
100-point
Texas
club,
will take it.
the
So we know who our top
100-point
three will look
club.
like overall. And after what was
Holy
a very
fuck,
tight series,
Sam.
again, I gotta give credit to the Thieves.
Sam's
for
literally
putting up a
here
hell of a fight
unmuted,
on the
just
Sunday's
speechless,
Hardpoint,
bro.
even though, again,
Yeah, this guy's
trends were
literally here
going against
speechless,
them.
bro. He has
Same
nothing to
things
say.
be told with the heroic effort of the
Oh,
evasion
man.
control,
Bro.
but not finding a way to take either of those maps.
They got a-
sees
they
us
got a-
lacking of the Karachi
they got a
search and destroy, which
jingle?
I think Texas fans would have been fine to see.
You guys know
for
what the
it's
term
worth.
86 means?
And overall,
They
I think,
gotta
Jay, that's a hell of a
to kill
statement,
some.
and I
They
think
gotta
for the listeners, map number one,
a
plus
jingle
all gas, no brakes, map number 4
called
Optic is taking everyone very
JG
seriously
Wentworth.
this major.
Yeah, they're taking
Sam, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually
but
fucking
they're more
insane,
focused
bro.
on
877
one
cash
team who has been
now.
beating them for the last couple of
That's
months, and
actually
that's been
fucking
Atlanta FaZe.
insane.
So
I
they come
have
out
an
swinging, but that's
annuity,
enough from
but
us.
I
Enough for the
need
qualifiers.
cash
Let's let's get ready for that tournament. Back to the desk.
Bro, they have a 100-point club jingle. Where's that? How's that work?
Sam, I'm gonna be honest. I've never heard that jingle before.
I've never heard that. I've never heard that before, Tom.
Who get hit with the jingle?
I fear we got jingled.
I want to know whose vocals that is. Where
It's
did
not
we even
good, bro.
find it?
Unfortunately, the Los Angeles Thieves who get jingled.
Okay, my chat's spamming 86 Thieves. Okay.
Nameless, can we talk about this?
My chat is spamming 86T. Okay.
I mean, unbelievable performance, right? Like, Fred had himself a day. The man was going.
That's not great. Listen, chat, I'm not going to sit here and defend him. That's not great. I've seen worse, though. They used to get 14. Box score.
He's already got camera up, ready to go in the fucking. Look at these
Oh
guys.
my god, we got fucking.
Make sure it's polished when we get over towards that major.
Wait, Joe Deceives had 17K?
100 points.
Brother was shooting.
Securing the rest of the map from there, and then a masterclass on Vista, sort of having this.
Can't lie, AG had a crazy couple hard points. That's just good work out of him, to be honest. 18K damage from AG. That's a good one.
They got a lot of reps on them too.
Question is,
oh man,
their level when it comes to Hardpoint, is it just Atlanta
and Toronto?
I want to see this bracket.
Absolutely, and I do want to take kind of like the
Go
devil's
fuck
advocate
yourself,
angle here. If obviously LA Thieves wasn't able to give us too much in that final map, but it was a decent showing. They were able to steal that search and destroy, which is kind of a testament to how good that game mode had been.
Arctic might be bad like it. That's the second time they 100-point club the team on that map.
Down about a little bit over a hill, so still proving that they can at least hang with some top teams.
bro, there's a 100-point club jingle, dog.
All right, our scuff play of the game.
Hey, that's true, multi. That's true. We almost didn't get 100-point club.
Where Chandler, if Chris is hitting or Chandler, one of my mods can create a bracket real quick with the seeding, that would be phenomenal.
We need to see us getting caught for a
Finding a
minute.
lot of kills, but you see the pinch ends up coming in. I believe it's Fred. He finds one here on Water Street, gets that first kill, and then allows the teammates through gas.
You wanted to block the spawn, make sure they spawn out.
Identify that guy gas, which they do, and they find out from there. It's just
I think so too.
the point. So if that guy Water was
you
able
hear
to
me?
take his
What?
time, kill Fred,
They're calling a
probably
snake
win
on
that
Joe
round,
Day.
but unfortunately,
We got 3-1, bro. Shut up.
They're calling a snake on Joe
You
Day.
need to snake these balls in your mouth.
On a regular basis. So we're going to see more of that coming up next week in Toronto, but it's Optic with your play of the game from
Trying to
Scout
rub salt
tonight.
in the wound, bro.
And,
That's
Allie, we got to
disrespectful.
kind of wrap up qualifiers so far. What have you seen from all 12 of our teams? Any big storylines going into the event?
Well, for me, it's just the fact that the top 4 teams kind of look back to being the top 4. It was a really rough start, and seeing them all
They
iron
remember
it
not
out,
the top 4
having new
teams.
spawns, having new maps, it's been a really
It
good
was
tour.
question mark for New York
All
for a
right, we
second.
now have our interview ready. It's your Monster Winner Spotlight.
For a second, it was looking
joins
like a
us
big
live
3.
From the Optic Texas camp. Congratulations on another
that
win.
page is saying it's not a
Australian,
big-
they're pissed on us.
Yeah, I can do.
Do you know how many kills you dropped total in that series?
No, I actually have no idea. I'm not even joking.
Not enough.
Was it?
I'm just kidding. It was a ridiculous amount. Production is still adding it up on their calculator. But
97.
They said you're averaging almost 100
Most
for
in
the
the
series,
lobby.
4 games.
Oh my God, that's good. That's good name.
Fred, how did it feel playing against LA Thieves today? It looked like you were playing with crazy confidence.
Yeah, you know the major's around the corner, so we're just trying to just make that final push and just get get ready for the tournament. So yeah, man, we just took this match really seriously and just not that we don't take other ones seriously, but like it's just like the match before the tournament. So it was just that type of vibe.
Listen, Pred, you're gonna give me some like basic answers. So can you put the headset on Karma behind you real quick? Let me get Damon.
Do you actually want that?
Yeah, I want to ask Damon a question.
David, I want to ask you a question.
They want to ask me a question?
Hey,
what up, Damon? You're finally whipping these guys into shape, dude. The search is getting a lot better. Talk to me about the improvements in the search and destroy, because I was noticing you guys number 1 in retake, number 1 in rounds with plant. The fundies are on point. How did you guys get there?
I mean, it's just one thing we've really been working on recently, and the biggest thing for that map, honestly, which kind of sucked for us, is that was our first real rep since we played it against Atlanta. And to be honest, like, I think we're pretty good at that map. Obviously, that's our last showing. I think we're 2-2 now on it. But we started down 0-5, and honestly, I think it was just because it's been so long since we've actually played a real rep on that map.
Yeah.
But I still think it's a good map for us.
Do you think it comes down to S&D this weekend? That's what's gonna get it done for you guys to get that chip?
I mean, I think it's going to be huge, but I think a lot of it comes down to us just being consistent in respawns, and we've been working on a lot of things, and I think the biggest thing is just tightening up our gameplay and making really the respawns more consistent.
All right, you can give it back to Pred. Thanks, Damon. Appreciate you, brother.
Those are good answers.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait, I'm expecting Damon to come out here faded. That was good ass
I want to
answers.
ask Damon a question or anything, guys. It's cool. You just pass it back.
Oh, we just
For good ass answers.
Okay.
Come on.
No, I'm sorry, Fred. Fred, listen, I actually do want to focus on you. I'm glad we got to talk to you again because it feels like, you know, you had a little bit of a slower start during this qualifiers, and the past couple of games, you have been in absolute takeover mode in these hard points. What kind of work have you been putting in as a player, and tell the fans kind of what the change has been like for you?
Honestly, man, just trying to, you know, just elevate our game because, you know, we're a new team. So obviously we've been playing for a couple months now, but so we're just basically trying to find all the pacings. Obviously the game changed a bit after the Major 2, so we're really just trying to honestly focus up on just, you know, just getting the pacing and then the gameplay right, man. Just making sure that we can all play to our like, you know, strengths. So that's something that we've been working on, and yeah, that's basically it, man.
Fred, I see Kenny in the background flexing. Who benches more?
I actually don't know. Maybe I actually don't know. Honestly, I think I do. Honestly.
I'm gonna go Australian on this one. Yeah, sorry, Kenny. All right, any final thoughts here, Alley Cat?
No.
We cut you off twice. I'm sorry, Alley. Fred, we love you. The fans in the chat clearly love you as well, and we can't wait to see you on land in Toronto next week.
100-point club song?
Anything you want to say to the people who will be in that front row?
You know, shout out to Green Wall, man. Hope to see you guys there. Making sure that we can, you know, use your guys' help to win the tournament, man. That's the main thing.
Awesome stuff, man. Can't wait to see you in person once again.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is a fucking wrap on Major 3 quals, man. Optic looked great. LAT got pissed on a little bit. Toronto looked good, and we got Toronto next week, dude. I'm excited. We got Major 3 coming up, chat. I will actually be there. We're gonna be, you know, actually doing the damn thing this time. So, for the watch parties and stuff, guys, we're gonna be restreaming, like just the fucking couch that you guys see on Tommy's stream to my YouTube as well. So I'll be there doing the damn thing. I think Thursday, Friday, guys, we're gonna be doing the watch party, and then Saturday, Sunday, I'll probably be bouncing in and out because I want to try to get time in the venue to, like, you know, hang out and shit because it's my first event since being retired. So. Yeah, that's the plan for the weekend, guys. As for streaming before we leave, I'm going to be live Tuesday. So we're going to take Monday off. Tomorrow, I'll get my hair cut, you know, pack, do all that dumb travel shit. And then we'll get a stream in on Tuesday before we leave for the event. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. It was a great qualifier. Shit was kind of boring sometimes, but we had some banger games today and yesterday. So, yeah, man, we got Major 3 coming up, guys. Hope you all are excited, dude. I will see you guys Tuesday or later on the flake. We're probably going to run that like an hour. If you guys want to watch that, I'm sure it'll be a good episode. Goodbye, chat.